And welcome in everybody. How are you doing today? Happy well, Thursday. It's been a week, I tell you. But yeah, how is it going? Welcoming Guppy getting the esteemed title of first today. And a high rate. Thank you for the high rate. Oh no, Vansbot's gift sub expired. Yeah, it was way harder to renew it than it should have been. Fun fact, I'm using my phone as a stream deck. Actually, which does point out when I switch off the application and on the application again, then it goes in sleep mode afterwards. That's also what I usually use to renew Venbot sub when it expires. So, like, what do I do? But yeah. Welcome in Flamethrower and welcome in Zeta. How are you all doing? Hello, hello. We have a Zeta entering the cheese zone to become 20% more elemental today for a grand total of 54%. Oh, nice. While I'm grabbing some Comté, 22% Comté. Nice. The cooking process says it's Worms Day. What is Worms Day? Am I missing something? I might be missing something. But yeah, it is. Yeah, cooking process is accurate. Wednesday is when we wiggle, right? The meat. Yeah, but it's not Wednesday. I don't get it. I'm sorry, I don't get it. My brain is half cooked right now, so I may not get things. Because, yeah, it's been hell over here. It's been like 33, 34 outside. I think today... Let me check the maximum today. But I think it's coming down a little bit outside. But also the temperature doesn't go back up at night, so... Yeah, it's been like 33 today. Temperature doesn't go back down at night, really. Like, the minimum I managed to get in my flat is like 26. 26.5 even, so... Like right now it's 28.5 in my room. So I'm kinda cooking. It's still bearable there, around 30, but you'd read the summer? Yeah, no kidding. You're getting a mobile split AC tomorrow as a treat for your guppies. Ooh, nice. Hey, Dalhawk, how are you doing? Welcome in. You got a monoblock, but it might not be enough this year with the projected heat and streaming. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how we'll manage during the summer. I have been slowly adapting. Like, yesterday was technically colder inside and I was wrecked. Today I'm faring a little bit better, but yeah, I'm having a hard time sleeping even. Like, I cannot sleep at night. Alastor on Thursday, hey Kaz, yes, Alastor on Thursday indeed. Yeah, so apologies for not streaming yesterday, but I was such a wreck. I just didn't have the energy to do anything yesterday. because of the heat. So I was like, you know what, I really want to have a stream during the week this week, and today was the only option. So here we are. But we're gonna be doing something slightly chiller. Because I really don't have the energy to go high brain power on a game at all. So we're going to try Two Point Campus. Because I have the game for a while, I have the DLCs even, but I've never actually played it. So, you know what? Let's try it. I think it's a very good game. I've watched a bunch of people play it and I'm sure I will enjoy it, but I've never actually played it myself, so it's a good opportunity. It's a chill game. It's a bit puzzly, but not too taxing on the brain. So yeah. Alastor's never late, he's always on Alastor time. A bit late to stream a day or so, yeah. Also, welcome into the cheese zone, cause getting 38% more brie for a grand total of 82%. Oh, nice. Also, wasn't there a Twitch integration for this game? Or am I tripping? I just realized that's Museum, so there isn't Twitch integration for Campus. Okay. Let me check real quick. Let me look it up real quick. Because it would be silly. No, it seems Two Point Campus doesn't have Twitch integration. Alright. Unfortunate. But yeah. It would have been nice. But it's fine. So yeah, let's try playing the game, shall we? So yeah, long story short, yesterday no energy to stream. I had to give it up, but I really wanted to stream this week, so it's gonna be today. So yeah. And yeah, I wanted to switch a little bit. We've been going hard on Subnautica for a while. I really enjoy the game, but I don't want to do that exclusively. I kind of want to go back to Alchemy Factory, but I just don't have the brain power for that right now. So yeah, let's do this. Should be fun. That's an intro. Ooh, stream streak. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, cause no game sound. You don't get music? Num 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 num. Or is it a bit low? Maybe it's just a bit low. Let me bring it up. Don't you get the music? Is that better? Yeah, that's better. Okay, let me know if the volumes are okay. Alright, welcome to 2 Point County. I'm Albert Crank, your own personal advisor, and I'm here to help. You didn't hear the sounds while the cinematic. That's weird. Should we do it again, chat? Do you think we should do the cinematic again? It's weird that it didn't pick up the sounds. I should play the game. Alright, let's go play the game. You may not have any experience as a campus administrator, but the people at Freshlight Country College are eager to give you a chance. You thought I said I murdered Frank? You were only half listening? Wait, what? What did I say? Don't listen to the run. No. The feedback is appreciated. Please, if the sound is not right or something like that, don't let me have it wrong. I'm eyeballing things and sometimes I get it wrong. That's fine. Oh, Albert Crank. I see. I'm not sure what that says about them, but hey, let's head to Freshlight Meadows and get started on your academic empire. Ooh, yes. This countryside college has low expectations and a nice canal. It's the perfect place to start your career. Starting funds $500,000. Oh, hey, we see other people who have played the game. That's fun. There was word digger, but it was only half. You were only half listening. I think it was just I'm Albert Frank. Or hello, maybe. Alright, let's start. So yeah, I have all the DLCs, I believe, of the game.
A university is not something that one simply opens, like a savings account or a jar of pickles. Any self-respecting academic institution was doubtlessly opened long ago by dignified people who wore bowler hats and spoke via subtitle. The world is a creation of the past, and it is our job to keep it all going and try not to touch anything.
Alright, welcome to Freshlight Meadows, where life moves slowly and expectations are lowly. A 2 Point Countryside is the perfect place to start your career, learn the ropes, make mistakes, and hit the ground smiling. Course info, Scientography student intake 10. Right?
Students are reminded to apologize to the janitorial staff. I'm sure you've done something.
Welcome to campus. Before you start churning out geniuses, you'll need to learn the basics of campus management. Try moving the camera and having a look around. Okay. Oh. Oops. Wait, what did I do wrong? Oh,
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
the middle mouse. Yeah. I was like, wait, I can't just move the mouse. I have to click something. Did I mention I'm low brain power today? Yeah, that's proof here. Our campus is going to be running a scientography course. Let's start building a science lab. Okay. So, we want to start building a science lab. Let's see. Where shall we be doing that? Oh gosh. I guess next to the amphitheater. So it needs to be a 5x5 minimum.
Janitor required in lecture theatre.
I guess we could have the door right here. Something like this. Needs maintenance, increases attractiveness. Unquestionably flammable.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
I kind of want to add a
2 Point
whiteboard.
Radio, where it's a great day. Why? Because I, Sir
And
Nigel
you know what?
Bickleworth,
Sure,
am
upload.
talking into a microphone. Can you feel it? Can you hear me? Is this thing on? Really, Dennis, if this is off again, I'm going to come in there and dunk you like a biscuit. We'll check that I'm on the air and be back with more
That makes it a
sound wave
two-prestige room.
salaciousness after this.
Sure. No, let's hire a teacher to run our first scientography class. Okay. So we need to hire the teacher. Either someone who has inspirational speaking and scientography, or just scientography. I think let's take this guy. Also, he's rapid. What about him?
Dangerous chemicals can be handled with
Good personal hygiene.
without care.
I think this one might be better. Great work! No, we have everything we need to run our scientography course. When you're ready, start next year to welcome our first year of students. I guess let's go. Where has the teacher gone? Students are arriving on campus. Are you nervous? Why am I nervous? Hi, student. Randy Fedderson. Uh-huh.
You students should make a good first impression. No pressure.
Right, so, let's see, I'm probably gonna need a toilet or something, right? I can do that, yes?
Now starting in the science lab.
Look at that, the students are in their very first class! Who knows what will happen? Right? Who knows? And they're probably not gonna blow anything up. That would never happen. Nuh-uh. Well, they're inspired at least. As students learn, they gain experience points or XP, which will increase their academic level.
Why
Alright.
is it that the youth of today believe they can churn out a radio show from the comfort of their toilet seats? The gall! In my day, one had to work for years making sandwiches and polishing the communication tower before they even let you touch a microphone. There's more to radio than ability, charm, and technological literacy. Eager little autodidacts, the lot of them.
Why do we have students that are not in class?
Now taking students for Scientography.
How many things did I blow up while I was a student? Not that many. Not that many. But then again, I wasn't a student on 2 Point Campus. They did it! The student passed their first class. Sadly, they didn't do all that well. It seems a number of them were distracted by one need or another. A student that has everything they need will be more happy, less distracted, and be able to focus on their studies in an enthusiastic and cheerful haze. Yes, so how do I do that? A student's needs, such as their thirst or toilet comfort, will affect their overall happiness. Happy students perform better in class and earn more XP. Take a look at our students and see what we can do to improve the campus. The key to campus hospitality is to remember the 3 R's. Students need somewhere to relax themselves, to rest themselves, and to relieve themselves. Sure, 2 of those might be the same thing, but it does sound convincing. Let's build a dormitory and a bathroom. Keep people comfortable. Alright. So yeah, when we look at their needs... entertainment, food, drinks, hygiene, toilet comfort. So you are complaining because you are low energy and low toilet comfort. Right. So let's see. Can we build rooms now? Oh yes, we can. So 2 by 1 maximum. I'm thinking maybe we go like 3 by 4. Oops. Can I rotate that? How do I rotate that? Nope. Replacement, snap to grid. How do I rotate items? Not R? Ah. Okay. Found it. Let's have like maybe 3 stalls for now. We're clearly gonna need a door. Hand sanitizer. Dry cleaner. Then maybe we can get the room a little bit smaller. It doesn't need to be that big, does it? I could take these, put them in here. Like that. Well, if we condense these, we have plenty of room for that. We can even add another stall. Yeah, that's okay, I think. And we can probably have a potted plant somewhere. No, we can't? Oh well. Good enough, I think. Good enough, I think. And a dome. A dormitory. Let's see. It needs to be 2 by 2 minimum, so guess that probably means 2 wide is a good start. Then we can have different beds. So far so good. Maybe we want them to have a window. And we'll definitely need some of these wardrobes. Oh, that's too tight. No, it isn't. Oh, come on. Why is it colliding with this one specifically? This one too? Are they not aligned or something? Hmm. Don't know. It's weird. So this desk would bring more prestige. This adds hygiene. Hey, Mastani, how are you doing? You would like to sign up to study and eat cheese. Where do you sign up? Well, right at the front desk. You can get involved in our cheese course. Nom 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 nom. Broccoli plushie? What? Meaty sword. Alright. Oh, I wanted a desk, maybe. Wait, why didn't it place the plant. That seems... Ooh, hey Hebe, how are you doing? Ooh, welcome in, welcome in. How do I remove that? How do I trash it? Ah. Like that, maybe? And maybe, can we add a second desk? Yeah. I think that's okay. So, why won't this place? I don't get it. Like, from a certain angle it won't place or something? It's fine over here. Hmm. You're dead? You just got back from Pilat? Ooh. Oh yeah, that would be a little bit physical. Also, welcome into the Chisholm today, Hebe. Grabbing more brie, of course, for a grand total of 678% brie. Ooh, nice. Hey Sven, too. Did I say hi? Did I miss you coming in? I am sorry. How are you doing, Sven? Hi, Hebe. It's entirely too hot to sit in a small school's gym with 30 other women sweating up a storm. Yeah. It is so hot at the moment. Like, do I try to bring it to rank 5? Maybe. We can just spam the stickers. Well, it's starting to be a bit... I think... let's not even do that. That's too much anyway. Like, we can have one, but... no point in spamming it like that. I think that's good enough. So... oh, we can now build a shower.
My darling, albeit slack-jawed nephew Kevin ushered me through cyberspace and into the world of video games. Yes, I played the latest entry in the popular Meat Wizard franchise for Sir Nigel reviews. I was lost, I was cold, I was scared. The controller was sticky and the subject matter obscene. While I'm unsurprised that it appeals to the desensitized youth of today, I'll tell you what I told that chap in the deli. No one needs that much ham. One magical gem out of a possible 5.
If it were up to the students, I'm sure we'd all be living in our old fields. Luckily, they have very little say in the matter. Let's hire a janitor and ice a bin to keep things nice and tidy. Alright? That's why they're beeping. They want me to hire a janitor. Good maintenance, aerodynamics. Easily hungry, toilet comfort, decrease slower than most. Moves slower than most. That's not great. A cheesy gobbler. Well, we got to have this one, obviously. I mean, he gets hungry easily, but he's got a good bladder. Alright, let's take him.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Ooh. Sven getting Bleu d'Auvergne from the cheese zone. 21% Bleu d'Auvergne. For a grand total of 53%. Nice, congrats. How do you see what cheese you are? Then, when you did cheese, you only saw one. Yeah, so as Hebe was saying, you need to do the cheese list command, where it will whisper to you the whole list. Because, yeah, otherwise it spams chat way too much, unfortunately. I'm gonna need a bin or two.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
Your finger is not a toothbrush.
Starting now.
I probably want a bin over here, a bin over there, a bin everywhere. And next we can have a shower room. 2x1 minimum. Let's do a 2x4. Shower cubicles. 1, 2, 3, 4. This increases attractiveness. Very good. We can get like 1, 4 of these.
New to the Crumley student range. Unfoldable pizza. It'll fill you up without filling up your cupboards.
Oh yeah.
Crumley's unfoldable pizza. It's a fraction the size of your average frozen pizza.
Whoa.
And when it's unfolded, well, you've got yourself a whole pizza. Just like Mama used to make.
Unfoldable pizza. Yeah, I think that works. Oh, let's see.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
An attractive environment. Well, can I... like a bin, for example? Anywhere in here? Maybe I did make it a little bit too cramped. Can I just... remove that? Yeah. And then we have space.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Yeah, I think that's okay. You never joined the 2-Point Gates until 2-Point Museum. You'll love that one. I don't know, they're very chill games. I kinda enjoy the chill vibes of them. And the slightly whimsical vibes too. We probably want a bin in there. I suppose, why not? A little bit of hand sanitizer.
Toilets. Lovely.
Well done, the students look smarter already. The better they do, the more money you'll have to fund the campus. Who's smart now? Yes, you receive tuition fees from all students enrolled in courses at the campus, as well as a bonus for how much XP they're earning. Alright, so... Satisfying students' needs is just one way to improve our grades. Next on the agenda is a spot of studying. Luckily, the students have just been given their first assignments. Completing assignments is a great way for students to earn XP away from the classrooms. Now it looks like they need some new facilities. Check your inbox to see what they need. It just never clicked for you until you could assemble dinosaurs. That's fair. You love the announcements? Yeah, the very sassy announcements are a staple of the series, for sure. Your inbox. Welcome to your inbox, a place to check on student requests, disaster warnings and upcoming visits. Some campus issues are
To the
time
news
sensitive.
and the controversies surrounding Education Minister Tarquin Foxbridge, who allegedly blew his nose on official government documents. Stories like this are scandalous. It's perfectly clear to me that a group of students have fabricated the images somehow, and yet this poor minister faces all manner of backlash and public murmurings. And why? Because he was photographed doing something? I know a witch hunt when I see one.
Alright, so library required. Library orientations. Look at these books. Plus 9 people agrees. Time remaining 60 days. Okay, yeah, we can do that.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
We could have a library over here. Like that. A little door over there. Computer cubicles. Little study cubicles. Wait, what do you mean? Couldn't be placed. Oh, it blocks.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
How about we do... this then? Still no. One further? Aha! That's a yes. Okay, and we need a library reception. Ooh, that's big. We're going to need more space if I want this much stuff in my library. Won't we? How do I make the room bigger?
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
The quote? Spunking in chat, oh la la. Were you involved in that quote, Phoebe? Perhaps.
It tends to be a one-way affair.
To go
this
through, you don't
relationship of
remember.
ours,
Fair.
and that's how it should be. What do you know about radio, after all? Almost nothing, I'd imagine. Still, it's time for that rare occasion where we put you, the listener, at the center of things. I am the aunt to ease your agony, the balm to abate what bites you, the A to all your cues.
Maybe I
am
go
listening.
5 by 3.
And we're out of time. We'll get to your problems after this, all right? All right.
Oh, a book display. I could have that, perhaps. Well, maybe. I suppose that works.
Showering
It's a very
technically
cramped
but
room.
not socially optional.
I will admit. But hey. Let's try that. A rank 4 library. We're gonna need a librarian, I suppose? So, what do we have for candidates? Happy Thoughts? Toilet comfort decreases so weak bladder. Happy Thoughts and squeaky clean. Ooh. A good library management, but hungrier. But an iron bladder. That's a good candidate, I think.
Janitor needed.
Some
to
of our
outdoor
students are
toilets.
completing an assignment in the library. Let's go. Completing an assignment is a great way to earn XP outside of the classroom. Good, good, good. Writing on his hand. What else do we need? Let's see how the students do in the next class. Yes, yes. Oh, I see a B. I see a B. Monthly profit. Nice, nice. How can I see? Aha. Can I see details? Tuition fee.
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
Okay, we have something in the inbox statement. DPC year 1. Ah, that's, I guess. Alright. Back in the lab, scientography, a scientography class with grade B. Feeling thirsty. I think I need more vending machines. That's food. And that's drinks. Let's add another one. Set of vending machines.
It's
With
time for Agony Answers with me, Sir Nigel Bickleworth.
a
This
bin
week's
in the
problem
middle.
is from student Felony Bogdropper, who writes, I've got loads of work, but can't concentrate with all the noise in my flat. Well, Felony, I advise that you try a change of scenery. Work in the study. Write in the billiard room. Mill about in the converted mill. Why, read in the scullery. Your home is your castle. Utilize all of its many, many nooks and crannies. That's what got me through the hard times.
Well, I guess it has to be in the hall.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank
Are
you.
you see a bee? Yeah, they do be here. I don't like this arrangement. Maybe we'll do like something like this instead. Might be better. Okay, so we have reached Grade B. Your students have grown from C-grade chumps to B-grade brainheads. Let's recap how you did it, shall we? Okay. So, educate. Provide better staff and facilities to improve your students' grades. Nurture. Make students happy and comfortable to increase their learning rate. And expand. Earn more cash by growing your campus and enrolling more students.
Is technically but not socially optional.
Unlock an item with Kudosh. You've earned some Kudosh, congrats! Spend Kudosh to unlock new items, as well as staff outfits and interior design options. Okay, so what can we unlock? Where do I see how much Kudosh I have? Oh, right here, 230. So we can have like the frog bean, bark bean. This one is Cool and Motion Mania. Drink and energy boost. This one is plus food, but no health debuff.
Do you like what you hear? Of course you do. So why not call in and let our producers know? Recent research suggests that over 97% of our listeners are incidental. That is, hearing by accident rather than intent. Collateral Johnnies, if you will. Nevertheless,
glow
I
upload
have
machine.
faith
Let's
that
go.
each radio segment, like a juicy
Let's have
needle
more
in a
flirting on this
haystack of
campus,
filth,
shall we?
is found by someone, somewhere. Well done to you, today's deliberate listener.
Near the dorms, of course. So we need a staff room at some point. Not just a push-up bra and apply fresh lipstick. I'm ready. We have a romantic claw machine for you. Is your body ready for that?
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
Okay, so I'm thinking like staff facilities. Or do we put like back doors and maybe a staff room over there? Explain what the claw will be doing first. Well, scratching that itch, right? Clearly. Okay, so we're going to need computer terminals.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
Want all of these. We're going to want a few bookcases. Wait, why though? We need a reception. That's a library I'm designing. That's not a... Derp? Staff room. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes way more sense. I was like, okay, they need computers in the staff room. That makes some kind of sense. Huh, they need books. Well, I mean, it's a university. The teachers need books too, I guess. Wait, they need... they need a welcome desk? What's going on?
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
A coffee table, very important, of course. No, where's that coffee machine? That's like the most important thing in a staff room. We need a good coffee machine, come on. Ooh, monthly profits, 8,000, nice. Seriously, they have no coffee machine in there? What are they doing? I'm not going to work there if they're not gonna have a coffee machine. I guess they're gonna have vending machines instead. Kinda lame, but what choice do I have? No.
Despite the
want to
rumours,
grab-
the campus grounds are not a toilet.
Ah! Okay, you're in the way. A little lamp in the corner. Yeah, we have a notice board. It's fine. I guess. We can have like a few. So they can sit and talk and.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Oh, come on.
Now that's easy listening. The sound of 2 Point Counting on 2 Point Radio. Ricky Holford.
We're expecting a weed infestation on campus. Hang on. Hang on a minute here. What do you mean a weed infestation on campus? What have the students been smoking? Of course, we need the staff to be flirting a little bit. We want all the staff babies. Oh, maybe a dartboard. That would be nice. Okay. Yeah, that's good. Have I searched coffee? I have not, in fact, searched coffee. You almost spat out your water. You won't try into that one, to be fair. There was a tea table, you're pretty sure. I only saw coffee table. Okay, so I missed a bunch of stuff. So, they want a Ferris wheel. Okay. I've got someone special, but nothing special enough to do with them. No, I know how all those poets felt. Okay. He won't. We think this would help us appreciate each other in new and friendlier ways. A swing bench. A weed infestation. We're in for a soggy stretch. A wet patch. A time that is rainy and muggy and dank. It may not be for everyone, but I'm sure the weeds will enjoy it. Weeds make the campus ground less attractive, but it can be removed by the janitor. Right? And finally, we have the wages statement. I think we are doing pretty okay. So they'd like a Ferris wheel, and they'd like a swing bench. I have to choose. I can't have both. I think the swing bench might be better for now. We want them to start these romances. But we've got to build up slowly to the climax of the romance. Obviously.
Point Radio. Why don't you
Oh,
listen
right.
to this next track, and I'll take that pebble out of my shoe.
Hey, we got
Frequently
egg
asked
round.
questions. I believe that smell
Not
is
bad.
you.
And the campus level is 4. Okay. We could build a student lounge. Provides entertainment, run parties, and develop relationships. Yeah, let's do that. We have a bit of money. Oop, that's maybe a bit small. What am I doing? So... let's see.
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
We got a comfy thingy. Develop friendships in an indoor table. Why not? This is of friendships too. This is for entertainment, hygiene, drinks and food, attractiveness. Okay. Let's have a dartboard. And maybe we can have a little counter.
Announcement. Please stay awake in the staff room. No dozing.
And then maybe we can have a fridge. We will obviously need a bin somewhere. Maybe a little bit of hand cleaning. And a little something for dating. A light over here would be nice.
We've got breaking news for you on 2 Point Radio. A zoo worker at the Grottle Bay
miss this
Zoo has
word.
fallen into the gibbon enclosure. It's been reported that they're not under any immediate danger, and zoo officials are currently negotiating with the gibbons for the employee's release.
The question is more about what the students smoke than the lions, apparently. Ooh. Poor dandelions. Oh, poor campus dandelions. Can I see like how busy the staff is or whatever?
End of year is approaching. It's too late to start trying.
It's too late to start trying. Career goals, okay. That's not what I was looking for. Hide objectives. Campus management. Oh, and a year of your awards. Congratulations, you finished the academic year. Let's head to the end of year rewards and to celebrate and see how we did. Well, yeah, let's do. Year 1. So we need to click overview here, I suppose. Pass rate, graduating 0, continuing 10. Average exam result 65%, not bad. Academic excellence. And student's choice. 0 expelled, 0 failed, and 0 dropouts. Pass rate 100%. I think I needed to click next. So, the summer break is the perfect time to prepare for the year ahead. Build facilities, make sustainable design choices, and bask in your last year's glory. Let's expand our range of courses by starting a virtual normality course. Alright, so... virtual normality. A new era of technology is here, and it's sure to redefine the way you think about Googles. Students can experience being where they're not, like never before, discover new worlds and practice trying your shoes, all in the comfort and privacy of the virtual realm. Okay, I suppose that's like the type of students that we attract. Okay, let's start a course, I guess. So we need a VR lab, virtual normality, ICS, lecture theater. And to unlock a bunch of stuff. Medium course. Okay, yeah, let's do that.
Sometimes I get asked what I would have done had I not gone into the disc jockeying trade. Well, as a young boy, I dreamed of being a spy. Yes, I pined for a life of international intrigue and late-night dinners at the county's expense. Sadly, to be a spy, you need to be able to whisper, and I just can't do it. When it comes to disclosing secrets, you don't want my persistent volume and crystal clear intonation.
Alright, so we have course points too. Interesting. Next year's tuition fees are 255,000.
Summer break would be a convenient time for construction.
Soon we'll have another group of students joining the campus. It's important to expand with our ever-growing student body. Buy a new plot for your second year on campus. Already? Well, I mean, it's cheap. So I guess I can. But I have plenty of space still. So we're gonna need a VR lab. And that's a 5x4 minimum. Yeah, that works, I think.
The academic year is now over.
Nope. That works better. What do we need? VR headsets? More learning power? Yeah, let's do that. A VR desk. Wait, what did this do? Nothing, just prestige. And this? Right, so maybe let's just have one desk and one VR chair. Oh, that would be interesting. Rotate it like that. But it's kinda
Students are
tricky
reminded
to place.
that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
It's kinda sad that I can't have the bin like below. Below the hand sanitizer. I feel like this should be okay to do. What else can we have? I think that's okay. I wouldn't mind pushing it like to a Prestige 4. Yeah, that's pretty good, I think. Domes for the new
Janitor
students.
needed to unblock toilets.
I don't know, I feel like our domes were pretty big already compared to the students we had. Before starting a new year, be sure to check any unresolved campus requirements. What do we have here? Feeling unhealthy. Healthiness 12%. How do I raise healthiness?
You want to make stacks of easy cash, but reading about stocks is really boring. Invest in Bunglecoin. It's like other fictional cryptocurrency, but with 40% less saturated fat.
How do I improve healthiness? Food and drink, seating, entertainment, decorative, temperature, relationship.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
Room at capacity. Oh, okay. So I need another lounge, if anything. If anything, I need a second lounge. Or like to make it bigger. Would having the room larger increase the capacity? How do I see the room capacity and all? The room stats, basically. Like if I do that, what item becomes invalid? Oh, the dartboard. Yeah, you can
Janitor
see like
needed
that.
to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Maybe we want like a second table. Let's see. Room capacity 9. Okay. So is the room capacity about the number of seats or something like that? So this removes healthiness. Do I have anything that I can search for healthiness? Domes in this economy? Right? Can they sleep in their
We've got
cars?
an update for you on the story of the zoo worker that fell into the gibbon enclosure. We're
How
now
full
hearing
is
that
my
the
dome?
employee is raising through the gibbon's social structure. Fascinating stuff.
I
There's
don't
no
know.
word on what gibbons are, but
Oh, I
believe
can
they're
see
a
it over
kind of
here, maybe?
amphibious cat. Little smooth creatures with whiskers and a big bushy tail. Fantastic.
How do I see how full it is?
Despite the rumours, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
Oh, they pay rent for the rooms. Okay, so I have 10 students assigned. Okay. Campus management. Campus overview. So we have 10 students right now. Okay. And I guess it's at capacity then? Or how do I see the capacity? Yeah, I can see how many are in the dorm, but I can't see how many can be in the dorm, can I?
Janitor needed to
Or
unlock
am I
toilets.
missing something?
Lovely.
Well, we could always copy the dorm and have like the same dorm. Not quite. I mean, we can. You don't think I can see how many students there are, but I can see how many are signed up. I see. Course management. Next year students 30, right. Yeah, so I'm gonna have like 3 times as many students as I had. This is at capacity again. Okay, so this one needs to be way bigger, obviously. Of course, the dartboard needs to move again. What do you mean they're invalid now? What? What? I don't know. I don't know what happened here.
Professor Hamish Curlybanks of the Pebbly Frog Sanctuary, who tells me gibbons are nothing like an amphibious cat. What's going on, Hamish? That's
Right, so
Mickey.
the room
Gibbons are
capacity is
actually,
not
well, they're
determined by
land
its
mammals and
size,
apes,
but by its
much like
furniture, I
ourselves,
think.
But with very long arms.
So if I do that,
Apes, you see. Well, I never. Thanks for joining
It
us, Professor.
brought
There's
it
nothing
wrong
I
up,
like more
but
than being corrected.
didn't increase
On air.
capacity. What about this? This doesn't seem to increase capacity either. Am I tripping balls? Am I doing something wrong?
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
Is it just that I need like a second room? Can't I increase the capacity by just increasing the size of the room? Oh, all students are there in summer. Please don't trip on your balls. It's a saying, Hebi, it's just a saying. Don't panic. There won't be no ball tripping. Do I add just a tiny bit of something to increase the rank?
Attention.
To
Your
eight,
finger
sure.
is not a toothbrush.
Assistant needed in library. Right, he's on break, I assume. Okay, so how about I add... Can I like move? Yeah, I think I can. Okay, so I'm considering adding a tiny corner here. Then maybe we can pick up this entire bush, get closer.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Then we can do that. And can I edit like the floors? How do I edit the floors? Customize? Yeah. Can I customize the campus grounds or not? Oh, maybe. Aha! This sounds promising. This would be that maybe?
Janitor needed.
Yeah.
Science lab.
Let's go. Okay, perfect.
It's time for Chef Ricky's morsel of the day. You can buy
Good, you still
breadcrumbs
need
from
those.
any self-respecting supermarket or interweb parlor replacement service, but there's something to be said for doing it the old-fashioned way, by throwing the loaf
Yes,
against
they
a
do.
brick wall until it disintegrates into a fresh and flaky nothingness.
6
It'll
invade
take a good couple
item.
of hours, but boy is it worth it.
Right, so we're going to want the window over the beds, but actually we don't want the beds there. Oh, I could do that.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Let's see. So, where is my door? I don't have one at the moment. Lovely. I might as well have built a new dorm. We'll be fine. Can I get, like, beds like this? What's going on? Why do they not
Janitor
want...
required in bathroom.
Hey, Jerrymondo, how are you doing? Oh, welcome in. How is it going, friend? Why collision with the wardrobe? No, there's no collision with the wardrobe. You're colliding. You're a large wardrobe collider. gosh. Why? Why is this one okay? And then I take the same bed, and over here it's not okay. I do not understand.
Janitor needed to
Oh,
unlock
maybe?
toilets. Lovely.
Okay. So wait, there's like a tiny thing you can do that allows you to place them. That's fine. So I assume it's the same for any one of them, right?
We've
So
got
if I
breaking
have
news
one
and
like
a
that-
surprise twist from the gibbon enclosure.
Yeah.
The zoo worker, first thought lost to the diminutive apes, has become their leader. They claim to have learned to love the gibbons, their way of life, and their disproportionately lengthy arms. So, instead of going to work in the zoo every day, they'll just be living there, I suppose. That's one way to skip the morning traffic. I've been Ricky Hawthorne. Good night.
What's going on here? Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so I can place them like this. And then they're okay with, like, the other stuff. Okay, good to know. Alright, so we need a bin, of course. Somewhere.
Despite the rumours, the campus grounds
Hmm.
are not a toilet.
How? Fine. This window's getting sold. I guess I can move it over here. Maybe we can have a second window over there. That's a rank 5. Bedroom. It's not bad. I think that's a pretty good dorm. 5 students assigned, we don't see the capacity. There are a lot of jobs or janitors around. Yeah. So that's the next thing was
Janitor
How do I
requires
see, like-
housekeeping. Thank you.
how busy the staff is. Okay. All right, I can see the students here. Okay, good, good, good. And job assignments. Uh-huh. Okay, so we need two things. We need a teacher that can teach the new discipline. So you are virtual normality teacher, drop slither and rapid.
Janitor required in bathroom.
This one's extra fast, but also gets thirsty. What is this? Comic relief, I see. And this one has good personal hygiene. I feel like this is pretty good, actually. Let's hire you. Right, so we don't have any enough course points. Oh, we need a second scientography teacher. Okay. So we need one more guy for that. This one is slow. This one has poor hygiene and is slow. This one can provide comic relief, which I think...
Doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
Yeah, makes people happy and entertained. So yeah, urine. We need a second lecture theater? Oh gosh. Then maybe... Can I maybe move the room? Like the staff room over here? Let's see. This can be next to the staff room door. And then maybe we have two lecture theaters in the middle.
Needed in dormitory.
Which does mean I'm going to need to pick up this door. This would be okay, I think. I'm gonna need to move that, aren't I? Manually before. And then if I move you... Oh. I can replace it later. Let me see if I can make a lecture theater by myself. And see what we do. Maybe it will be identical, maybe it will be different, we'll see. So 4x4 is the minimum. So this one's 4x...
Hope you've taken your medication, because it's time for the Harrison Wolf Show here on 2 Point Radio. And it's gonna be a wild ride. Yo, and hello. It's Harrison Wolf coming at you with the dulcet sounds of the underground. We've got a good one for you today. But first, I should probably turn some lights on. Fully Enlightened Radio, coming up next.
I mean... Okay. What if we moved...
Library requesting assistant.
Oh, I see what I did different. No, actually it's symmetrical. Oh, they have plants over here. I see. Could have a TV behind them. Like whiteboard or something. I like the idea of having it somewhat symmetrical. So this one would be a grade 2. Yeah. So how about we move the rooms?
Janitor required in bathroom.
To have something like that. That's gonna be invalid. Let's move them. Gosh. I'm gonna move you over here for now. Because then I can move you. Like this. And then I can pick you up. Yeah, I do like that. Okay, then I can rearrange things inside a little bit. I kind of want it to be symmetrical.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are.
And I'm going to upgrade this one.
Facilities.
to be rank 3. Like that. So then, I guess, I mean, we could have it in the hallway, I suppose. Maybe that's not a bad idea, actually.
A lot of people ask me, Harrison, what can I do to be more subversive? And I say, first things first, you gotta throw out that question. There's nothing less punk than asking for instructions. You gotta take out the toy, burn the manual, and use the box to make yourself a groovy fort. That
Okay.
being said, today I'll be dishing out some details on how to be a more subversive you.
And then we have some points that we could use to increase attractiveness of stuff or stuff like that.
Janitor needed in dormitory.
What is this? More learning power. Interesting. A horde of fluff. Oh, we found Kaz. A bunch of posters and other decorations. I see. Well, that's fine for now, I think. Hopefully it will be fine. We'll see. Start next year? Shall we?
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
Okay, so this year we take in 10 students per class. Plus we have the 10 students from the previous year that are still students, of course. So 30 students total. What were they complaining about? Being fresh light, happy, the giggles. Unhealthy. They're all feeling unhealthy. How do I solve that? That's the healthiness meter, isn't it? Oh, also, can I manage... Oh, visualization. Okay, so healthiness is the beds. I have too many vending machines, I suppose? I don't have a nurse's office. Or at least I don't think so. No, I don't. And I can't sort items by healthiness either. Do I have anything to increase healthiness? This decreases it, this decreases it. So none of these increase healthiness.
Roll with me here. Breakfast is a concept. You think it's real, but it's just another lesson taught to you by the man in an attempt to structure your day. That's why when I wake up, I like a big bowl of pasta and a tall lemonade. Take that, establishment.
Oh, okay. So that's where we have different things assigned. Right. And next year we're going to need more rooms because we don't have enough stuff assigned. I see. Interesting. Okay, so I could like create events, but not for this year. No, maybe I can't. Maybe I can't create events yet. And I was thinking maybe, do we have a second janitor? I don't think we hired a new janitor. No, we were considering it, but we didn't. Right, because that's library staff and that's the janitors. I forgot where to click. So, aerodynamics, happy thoughts, excellent personal hygiene. Yeah, but are you... I guess it's okay because they don't both need to be skilled in maintenance.
Now taking students.
They're gonna have
over
different
your
roles, I guess.
normality.
This is increases entertainment. Can I buy stuff that increases healthiness? Or something? Told myself I wasn't going to make enough fuss, but I really did. But do you think we could maybe have somewhere to live? 2 students need a dorm. Oh. Right. So my dorms are too small. That would be an issue. Maybe I make this dorm larger to have more capacity. I guess that's the best option. I think that's the best option. So let's increase the size of this one. We're gonna like double the capacity of it, I think. That would be okay. Perfect. Then we're going to have... Maybe we can orient them like that. Yeah, that's not necessarily a bad idea. No, apparently it is. Okay, okay, okay. Like this, maybe we remove that. And we have like a big window here. And in the middle we have a I love 2-point sign. Yeah, I think that should cover it. No, wait, what are the 3 items that they're like, oh, we're gonna sell this? Is this about you? Okay. No, that's about you. Okay, I found them. We might have to fix the classroom. Duh. And actually, I might want more wardrobes for them. Well, maybe not, because apparently I can't have the wardrobe. Fine, you know what? You can be like that. That gives them a little bit of privacy too, which I don't dislike. Not too much, they're only students. Alright, 18 assigned students, that's perfect. And over here we have 10 assigned students, so we should be fine. This room needs its main component back. I don't know why it was like, oh no, we're going to remove it. It's all red and all.
The realm of Quem-Charlie has been overthrown by the evil Green Cruiser. From the Bay of Gravy
Moving into
to
dormitory.
the Giblet
Perfect.
Caves, this once succulent land has been turned a putrid green. There is only one who can save us now. Meet Wizard!
Did you know that some students sit around all day? It's true. May I suggest then additional seating options? Thank you for your time.
The Salami Sorcerer. Only on the Bungle Button Master. Will the games be happening?
Janitor required in bathroom.
You can watch the lovebirds. Spraying the beds. You'll still have 2 students whining about dorms? How do I see that? Students. Are these the ones?
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating
No.
on campus facilities.
How do I see that? It's weird because it's very hard to see. No, look, no, we have 20 assigned here and 10 assigned here. So I do have all 30 students assigned to a dorm. Like, they don't give us good summaries of our stuff. That's kind of the problem here. Okay, my students are leveling up. That's good. Records cubicle. Library records, obsolete theories. Records cubicle requires library. With 5 kudosh. Yeah, I guess I could. We made 18,000. That's not too bad.
Janitor needed to
Right,
unlock
so
toilets.
we need to place that in the library. What if I do this? Where is the record cubicle? Oh, no, that doesn't fit. That's unfortunate. How about like this? Yes, let's go. Wait, no. That makes everything unreachable. No. I guess I'm gonna have to make my library one larger. I kind of expected that, to be fair. Ooh! New campus unlocked! Freshlight Meadows, this must be frightfully exciting for you.
And I can dig that.
Oh.
There was a time when the Wolfman spent a lot of time on his outwardness. But that all changed when I accidentally put on mismatched shoes the morning after a party, and the compliments started rolling.
Why are
in.
they talking?
I've gotten dressed in
Right.
the dark ever
The
since.
people of
Just you,
Freshlight
the void,
no have a second
something
thing to be
could
proud
a
of.
sleeve or a trouser
To
leg.
go with their
Live
canal.
dangerously, my
Bully
dudes.
for them. Congratulations and so on. Still, don't be too complacent. This is only your first campus and frankly it shows. So, we unlocked a new campus. We unlocked the hot dog kiosk and a coffee kiosk. Oh, nice. And a whale fountain. Okay. But I was in the middle of building. You interrupted me. So I guess I got to start? Is that what happened? Let's see. Oh no. My library is at capacity. I might need a second library. Okay, campus level up. We got level 7. Do I need to take a break? That's not a bad idea. We do have ads starting in 2 minutes. Oh yeah, we might take a break. That's a good idea actually. Also, you put a puzzle game suggestion in the Discord for me. You're playing it at the moment and you think it would be right up my alley? Ooh, what is it? Seance of Blake Manor. Ooh. It has a demo if I want to try it. Yeah, we'll take a peek. That's a good idea. So people are waiting for this. I might need to make this even bigger and have like 2 desks if they're queuing up for that.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Let's see. Yeah. It's kinda hard to see what's going on. So yeah, I have tons of messages. Gosh. Coffee kiosk wanted, Scientography, Open Day, Dr. Pearl 2nd year. So let's start with that. We got 25,000 profit. Scientography Open Day. A group of prospective students are interested in scientography and hoping to visit the campus. Student assessment score. Okay, 3 scientography applicants as a reward. And some kudos. Okay, sure. The kiosk
I like to do
coffee.
one thing every
Coffee
day
kiosk.
that chills me to my core.
I
It
wouldn't
puts
be
the
against
key
that.
in anarchy.
You know
Or
what
it's
I
the
feel
key
like?
to
A
anarchy or
piping
something.
warm pot of
Anyway, it's
frosted
important.
buzz
This
mud.
morning, I ate some chocolate mousse.
A
that had
steaming
been
cup
on the
of
counter for
overnight
days.
bean
Was I scared?
tears.
Of course I
A
was.
slightly
I
nutty
pushed the
flask
limits.
of
I
modern
broken the
Javala.
rules. They don't want
Coffee.
you to eat
I
the warm
like
mousse,
coffee.
my friends.
Can we place
And
that
isn't
somewhere?
that reason enough?
Oh yeah.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
Oh, it needs an assistant though. Right. So we either assign him to... Okay, so we're going to need a second assistant, right? Oh, level 2 in library? What do we have for the assistant?
Dangerously outside. Please
We have a level 1 library assistant. So I wouldn't mind having like a level 2 or 3 library assistant. This one's actually pretty good, isn't he? Or she? I think that might be a she. And so Godfrey Shandy works in the coffee kiosk. And you can work over here. And so that should help. Magical bean juice, yes. Alright, so let's take a break real quick. And we will be back in like 5 minutes? Let's go for 5 minutes break. So we will be back in 5 minutes. Yeah. Take this time to like hydrate, very important if you are in the middle of a heat wave like me. And grab snacks and all that stuff, go to the restroom. And we will see each other in just a few minutes. Oh, we're back. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, that was a great idea, actually, Hebe, to take a break because it was 29 in here. So I opened the windows. Hopefully, the temperature comes down a little bit. But yeah,
Questions are a great tool for unraveling the mysteries of life.
I think we might need a
Questions
second
like,
library.
Where's the bathroom? And can I have a bite? But questions can also daze and confuse. Next time someone puts you on the spot, throw it back at them with a, I don't know, do you? Whoa, man, that'll change a person.
Janitor required in bathroom.
What temperature is it outside? Like 27. Yeah, I think we need like maybe a larger library. I'm going to increase the size of this library. We're going to go full length library like that. Nope. We can have a second records cubicle. Actually, I think let's have them over there to begin with. Then we can have a ton of cubicles like this. I'm going to increase what do I need most? I don't quite know. Maybe I can have something like this. Yeah. And then maybe I can have a few more cubicles. No, still not R. I am not getting used to the controls. And maybe we can have another set of each of them, right? We're level 5. I wouldn't mind leveling it up a little bit. So maybe we can have like some facilities. That's easy enough to do. It doesn't bring it up much. Giant library reception. Ooh. That would be nice. 100 kudosh? You know what? Sure. Ooh. Well, that's gonna mean some reorganizing then. Okay, but no, we can have the giant reception. Right? That's pretty nice. I think that's a good idea. Can I have like the notice boards a little bit more spread out? If we're gonna do that, then maybe we switch it up. Maybe we can have... Oh, come on. one of these. A blue one and a red one for the extra. Oh, and maybe we can still have that one, but it can be like on the side a little bit. Oh yeah. Yeah, let's do that. And then the floorboard. A potted plant to inspire the students. I like it. Okay, that's a much better library one.
And last rule to a subversive life. A healthy disdain for authority. I go home 5 minutes early
Unhealthy.
every
I
day
still
just
don't
to show
know
the
how
boss
to make
that's
them
what's
healthy.
up. Sometimes I even come in on my day off.
Maybe students are bound to be unhealthy. It is how it is.
You don't have to listen to
Can't
nobody.
control them, can I?
Should you listen to me? Where's the bathroom? Can I have a bite? Think about it.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
Do I need another librarian? Do I want the answer on unhealthy? I mean, it's a game where I don't mind tips. So, if you have suggestions, feel free. Maybe students are bound to be unhealthy. This game is too realistic, right? But honestly, I think the healthiness issue is I don't yet have the tools for it, probably.
Janitor needed in library.
Full kiosk so they don't have just unhealthy options. Yeah, which I don't have yet, do I? Yeah. But I could unlock them. That's a good point. Okay, let's do that then. Let's make a smoothie kiosk. Because that's very healthy. Do we unlock that? Sure.
Announcement.
Oh, but we're going to need assistance for that.
Up with that.
Okay. So then... Ooh, that's gonna cost me a lot of assistance, isn't it? One student needs a sense shelf for an assignment. Okay. How do I do that? A science shelf, you say? Is that in here? It is.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
How about you? No, I want the room, not the platform. nothing to report here. Oh! So, Squirrel Thumb, did you know that some students sit around all day? It's true. Right, so he wants, like, another type of bench within a year. She wants a bat poster. Could do that. We made money. Yes, yes. County map. Great work. Freshlight Meadows no boasts a first-rate academic facility. Head up to the map from the pause menu and decide where to next set up campus. And Open Day report. The Open Day was a great success. Those students now think of us as an important part of their future, for better or for worse. That's... the student score wasn't bad. We got 2 applicants and 10 kudos for that. Not bad. Let's do the bat poster. We can have a bat poster in the dorm.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Ooh, career goal complete, scientography. Hey Cryan, how are you doing? I'm doing okay. Bit hot, but the temperature is slightly going down right now, so that's good. Should hire kiosk assistants first. Yeah. So, career goal completed. A multidisciplinary field that uses a range of technology to answer the biggest question of today, like, why is that blue? Does it matter? How long is a piece of string? Okay, so I have leveled up 100 scientography students,
learning
that's
on the
good.
job on campus radio.
And we get some kudos for that.
Can I ask, should we be paying someone for using this next song? Sorry, I just really don't know. Anyway, I'm sure it'll be fine. Here we go.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Right, so we need more assistance. Oh, come on. Yes. Barry roll. I mean, these kind of balance out. How about you? Get thirsty. Sure, you're in.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Do I want the happy one or the fast one? I guess let's get the fast one. You finished the first Subnautica, nice! How did you enjoy it? Game is so good, yeah, it really is. I really like the storytelling of it, in particular. Okay, so we're making lots of money. Bat poster we did. Existing item cannot be reached. Oh. Well, that's
Janitor
awkward.
needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Is that better? It seems it is. They want a Ferris wheel. Yeah, let's do that, sure. Like this. Not bad. We can have a bench over here. No.
Everyone on campus is talking about the county's education minister and the bad, or maybe good, thing that happened. Over to you, Hugh.
I don't have a kudos for that.
Yes, that's right. Emotions are high here in Croquembouche today as students have flooded into the city to protest the continued existence of Education Minister Tarquin Fawkesbridge. They dabbled in some chanting, but haven't been able to get into an easy and repeatable rhythm. We'll be here letting you know the wording they settle on as and when it happens.
Oh, that's not bad. I
Students
like
are
that.
reminded that the rain isn't my fault.
Yeah,
Thank
the
you.
story is good, but also one thing I really enjoyed with Subnautica 1, but that unfortunately is a little bit less good with Below Zero, but I feel like the Subnautica does that well too, is the non-linear aspect of it. Like, you're encouraged to explore, and you find little crumbs of information that little by little allow you to progressively understand what's going on and the story of it, bits by bits, without linearly guiding you through a single path that you have to follow. Like, you have side quests, basically, but story quests, not side quests in the traditional sense of it, if that makes sense.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
So, a love bench, oh my. Well, I can't buy it, so... You did do much side questing, yeah. How's the game going, Asdal? Yeah, we're doing okay, I think. We did reach 1 star. We're not too far from 2 stars. So, yeah. A neon guitar. And a family tree. So, we don't have enough for the crescent bench, but we could be doing that.
Student requests are often heard, but not always listened to.
The room is at capacity. The capacity of the room, I think, didn't increase. Is there a way to increase the room capacity, or is it just per room?
Do you want to learn better? Of course you do.
So how do I
Wonder.
increase that?
How do we do that?
At building and facilities, employ better, more qualified faculty, house greater number of learned students. Right, I think I'm just gonna have
Everyone
a
is looking
second.
for ways to study without all those
To have a
hours
second,
in the library and
student
pen
dorm.
stains on your fingertips. The latest way to trick your body into learning is to sleep with a book in front of or on top of your face. As you sleep, your eyes will
Lungs, I
occasionally
mean.
open, letting in a little light and valuable knowledge. Try it for a week and see the results for yourself.
So let's see, we can have something like that, a table, a kitchen corner over there.
Janitor required in bathroom.
With a bin and hand sanitizer. And over there we can have a plant. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, maybe. Let's see, can we... Where's the dartboard? Oh, the dartboard's right here. Yeah. We can have the couch so they can be lounging and doing stuff.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
Your body's a temple and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps. I mean... You have to admit that would be pretty funny though. I have to ask the question, wouldn't we? What else can we have in here? I just don't have the stuff to do any of this. Alright, fine. For now, that can be it. I like that. Going to lurk for a bit? Yeah, no worries. Thank you for being here and thank you for lurking. Politely disagree, Madam Speaker, right?
Janitor required in bathroom.
Okay, so... wait. We have a bunch of stuff. So, statement, Mayor 2, Scientography Open D. We can accept. Momentum marbles required. Ooh. We don't have the kudosh for that, so we need to unlock the kudosh. And science lab. Yeah, an experiment station. Flat floor planter. I mean, that would be nice, but we need more kudosh. So, how do I get kudosh again? Completing objectives and challenges. Yeah. So right now I can't really. Maybe the Scientography Day will help.
Bungle Records are looking for the next big thing. Could it be you? Or you? Or even you?
I'm wondering if we
Each
might
time
need
someone
like
plays
more
one of your
toilets or more
songs on Bungle
showers.
Music, we'll show our big pile of money a framed picture of you. Bungle
One
Music.
student needs momentum
thought about
marbles
the
for an
money,
assignment. Yeah, I
for you
can't do
anyway.
that unfortunately.
It's a bit drizzly outside. Please plan accordingly.
So the ones that are less happy is about healthiness, room prestige, relationships, right? Yeah, so that's the one that wants a family tree. I see. cheesy gubbins. Don't I have a cheesy gubbins machine? Inspector is leaving campus.
I'll add them to the pile.
I didn't really see what they were doing. Right, they need the experiment station, which I just can't do at the moment. Is that the one? No, that's not the one. Is that the one? I think it's the science lab that needs stuff, isn't it? So yeah, there's the momentum marbles and the experiment station. And I can't afford either.
We're approaching the end of the academic year. Try not to worry.
Okay, I might be able to fulfill one of them. Experiment station. I can unlock that, and I can't unlock this one. Let's go. No, you can fulfill your assignment. Momentum marbles, you're gonna have to wait. Right, so... Hey, it was pretty good.
And that's the show. Join us tomorrow when we'll be discussing which vegetables last the longest. That should be great. You know, I've bought 16 avocados this year and still haven't gotten to eat any of them. I mean, really, they must be ripe for about 5 minutes. Sorry.
We need more lab shelves, by the looks of it. I can probably do that. If I do... It's blocked. Okay. If I do this, how far can I push them? It's not perfect. I guess I could have the hand sanitizer right here. And then move the door a little bit so I'd have space
We'll leave
for
that
like
for
a
tomorrow,
second thing.
shall we? Join us then.
Ooh! We got 2 stars! Your campus is certainly better than it was, but I'm left wondering, why didn't you make it this good the first time? It's just something to ponder. The bath time statue, no item unlocked. Nice. Oh, we got a bunch of kudosh. That's nice. Do we still need... no, I do not want to cancel editing this room. I want to finish editing this room, and then I want to go there. And be like, hey, who was it who wanted I guess it's too late, probably. But can we unlock it anyway? The momentum marbles? Yes, yes. On this momentous occasion? Maybe we can move the whiteboard. And then we can have the marbles over here, perhaps? Apparently not. We don't really need a bean in the room. Oh gosh. Okay, how about I put the door right here? And then I move the whiteboard. Nope. Still no. Actually, how about I put the plant over there? Oh, come on. Aha, aha. Let's go. I guess we could put the bin back then.
Showering is technically but not socially
Ooh,
optional.
change complete, suggestion box, plus 5 kudosh, 2000 cash. Okay. So now we can afford a few of the things. 15. Meat wizard machine. A flower planter. What is that? I'm curious about the flat flower planter because I think it might be healthy, perhaps? Hang on. Where is it?
The end of year results have been released. Luck won't help you now.
Oh no, that's just attractive heads. Okay. You have two. Ooh. Nice. So, average exam results 88%. Oh, that's great. Everybody continues. Perfect. 100% pass rate. We got an average grade of A. Excellent. 10 kudos for that and 5,000. 46 student relationship. Not bad. King of Hearts. A Campus of the Year award. Average environment attractiveness 70%. Average room perceive of 5. So yeah, we got a few awards.
The academic year is over. Students must vacate the campus.
There are a lot of jobs for janitors. Right, so maybe we need more janitors around the campus. But before that... So this would unlock like better relationship. Like this is a new game thing. This one's been the one that's been waiting for the longest, so I guess... That's kinda cute, actually.
Summer break would be a convenient time for construction.
Yep. It is indeed. It would be. I think that should be cute. Yeah, I enjoy that. I like that. So this increases attractiveness. Good, good, good. Well, first things first, we might have to manage the courses. Do I add a new course or do I upgrade the ones? We have 14 applicants. I think we could upgrade... No, we can't upgrade both of them.
You're listening to
Ricky Hawthorne
Can't I?
on 2 Point Radio. Good day, I'm Ricky Hawthorne, and welcome to the show. On my drive in this morning, I was speedily overtaken by a car full of whippersnappers, pipsqueaks, and good-for-somethings. I couldn't tell what they were chanting, but it certainly did look like fun. So today, only partly because I've got nothing else planned, I thought
I'm
I'd
not
pay
quite
tribute
sure.
to those young people by telling you a few stories from my glory days.
So, I'm not quite sure how this works. It says upgrade cost under, and only takes it if I click the plus. But then when I click the plus, it increases the cost. Which is what I don't understand. So like, I have 50 course points, right? Oh, so this would consume like 45 course points total? When this would consume like 40? But like, yeah, I don't understand. I could increase it to 3. Yeah, but if I increase it to 3, see? It's like all red. Or am I doing something completely wrong here? 1 to 2 is 20. Okay. So if I want to do 1 to 2 on both sides, why doesn't it want me to do that? Oh, it's like I couldn't upgrade it. I understand. I couldn't upgrade it more. Like, I can do that, I can confirm that, but I can't do one more. Because it would cost me 25. So I could do that and spend 45. But then I don't have, like, the 30 I need to go more. Okay. So what does this mean?
For those of you who don't know how I spent my formative years, I was born,
I'm going to
bred
need
and
2
buttered
teachers
right here
for
in
each
2 Point
course.
County before attending what was then called 2 Point University. I think it's still called that now, but it was then too. Right, top draw anecdotes coming
Or
up.
2
but
more
first,
teachers for
here's
each
another
course.
toe
I guess 2
tapper.
more teachers for each course. And I'm going to need like 1 more lab for each course and 1 more lecture theater. I see. So I think we're going to have like 1 building for each course. We're going to split into 2 buildings now. And next year we're gonna have 60 students, so basically each building is gonna host... I mean... Yeah, so total students is gonna be 30. No, or do I have 30 students? No, I have 20 students currently. We're gonna have a lot of possible requirements. I don't know if it's very wise what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm going to need room for 60 students. $30 of each discipline. Am I going to have 60 of each discipline? Actually? No, I think I'm going to have... probably like 40-20 or like 35-25, something like that. I'm not quite sure. Anyway.
When it comes to food, sometimes simple living is happy.
Okay, so this hosts 20 students. And we need 30 students. I'm kind of thinking we rework things by having like 3 dorms for 10 students each. Or do we do a big dorm for like 30 students? Maybe a big dorm is okay. 1 bed is basically 2 students, isn't it? Yeah. We have 2 students per bed. Let's see, we're going to need a second library. We're basically gonna need to duplicate all facilities, which is going to eat into the margins. It's gonna be a pretty big investment. But yeah, we're going to need it. I think it's not tenable to continue with just one building. So, let's rework things. I might copy that one and then modify the copy. Right, so let's see here. We want probably to move the door. Well, we can't really move the door at the moment. Uh, so that's the first thing to solve. Right, big windows over here, that's nice. We are going to want, I think, 2 more space. Let's see. Ah. That wouldn't work. I don't want to match the bed colors. So that would be okay, I think. It's not a very nice dome. Yeah, it isn't, I agree. It's a pretty bad one. Do we actually need the wardrobes? I mean, we need some of them, I guess. Oh gosh. We're back to the same problem we were having. Okay, can I do a little bit better? I'm trying to think how we can arrange things. Maybe if we go wider, but shallower on the room, we can maybe manage to like fit all the things a little bit better. What is that? Oh, a poster or something? Right. So can we at least have a wardrobe for each bed? A wardrobe per 2 students doesn't seem too much of an ask. Right. And then maybe we can have these desks flipped. Hey, that might be okay, actually. Then they can have windows. Uh-huh. Okay. It's getting a little bit better, to be honest. I'd like ideally to have a wall in here. Is there a possibility to add like a partition wall? Basically. Is it something I can do? No, I do not want to cancel this room. It's very efficient, I admit. It's only like 30 students per dorm, you know? Hey, look. It's a very highly reputable dorm. They are happy about this dorm. Which does tell us something about the standards. Yeah, this increases attractiveness. So does this. I guess I can have like another poster over here. Yeah. So they remember that they're in a top-notch dorm. Probably I want to give them a cabin. Uh-huh. Oh, look at that. They're gonna have a neon guitar. Look at that. They enjoy that one. And... I was thinking about having maybe a second poster. Can I get it to level 9? Do you think? Maybe a plant pot. You know what this room needs? Allergies. More allergens. That's gonna tie the room together. Any rugs? I don't have any rugs yet. I could unlock some, I guess. But I think we're going to need to unlock a lot of things for the new year, so I'm not too keen on unlocking frivolities right now. No, but look, we're level 9. That's pretty good. Okay, and so that means we're probably gonna scrap like the other dorms. Do we make this the VR building? Sure. We can make this one the VR building. So we have a VR lab, and we're going to need a second one. Alastor is a rug hater. Yeah, we are actively working to try to help prevent rug burns in our student population. It's a health thingy. Very important. Oh, come on! I'm not trying to pick you up, I'm trying to pick the window up. Better? Okay. So we have that. Well, hang on. Like this is a rank 4 VR lab. Do I want to bring it a little bit higher tier? I don't know. I guess a question would be, if I go to the course management, what kind... Right, so we might need a virtual normality bookcase and a VR projector. So can I possibly add these? A virtual reality bookcase. Can't hurt you physically. That's 100 kurosh. You know what? Sure. Which means we need the room to be slightly larger. That's what I was thinking we might have as an issue. So let's make the room slightly larger. Come on. No. I'm not trying to pick that up. Come on. One thing is, it's sometimes pretty hard. Well, first of all, to select things. Second of all, it's pretty difficult to get things out of the way temporarily, if that makes any sense. Okay. And I'm guessing the VR bookcase is a library thing. So we can see about that later. Because we're going to need a library over here anyway. I might... So that's a staff room. We're going to need... Let's see. You're going to need a lecture theater and a VR lab. 2 VR labs, possibly, I think. Yeah, 2 VR labs because we have first and second year. And a lecture theater. I think 1 is enough. I think 1 is enough. And you are going to need 3 science labs, possibly. And 2 lecture theaters. Maybe I can see like the schedule in here. Why don't we have any music when we're in this state? Kinda sad. Right, so yeah, we're going to need 2 VR labs, 2 science labs. And so they're saying 3 lecture theaters. Why is that? Oh, because, yeah, we're going to have, so 2 lecture theaters at once for VR, but also sometimes 2 at once for science. What if I move... Could we move it? I don't know, we don't seem to be able to rearrange things. But okay, I get it. So technically we need 4 if we want to have separate buildings, basically. Like entirely separate buildings. So if I copy this, I can have a lecture theater here. You know, I could make this lecture theater like slightly smaller. Without loss of generality. Or functionality, I guess. Ooh. Do not like that. But I can do that. Oh, that's nice. In the front corners like that. I like that. Maybe I can have the bin on this side. And then I can, like, shave the room like this. Yeah. We can have perhaps a big window. That brings me to 3. What else can we have in here? Ooh. We're pretty low on kudos. Interesting. Ah, we can unlock partition walls, but later. Interesting. Okay, so if we have this, then we can copy this room. Can we flip it? I don't think we can flip it. It's okay. We'll just have to move everything. What do you mean invalid item collision? Ah. Is it colliding with the whiteboard? Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess for symmetry, I prefer to have the bin over here. Yeah. Okay, so that's my second lecture theater for this. Then I can probably manage... I don't know if I can. I can't switch them location? Maybe not. Okay, we are going to need a second VR lab. Which I suppose can simply go like this. Yes, I sell the 2 windows that have become invalid. Can I want to move? I'd need to symmetrify the room. That's fine. That's fine for now. We are going to need bathrooms, and we are going to need a staff room and a library, and I'm not sure this is large enough, honestly, for all of that. So, bathroom, can I copy you? Okay, that's not that bad. Hand sanitizer, does it still fit? I mean, it fits here. That's fine, I think. That's fine enough. Okay, so we have the restroom. Next, I need a staff room. Oh, we are going to need a lounge too. I guess this lounge might be enough for the 2 buildings. I don't know. But we're definitely... Well, we need... Let's see. We could have like central facilities over here. Right. If I remove this room... and this room... and then I duplicate this room... maybe set up the last classroom? Yeah, but we will reshuffle things around over here too, so... I mean, this last classroom might be a copy of that one, to be fair. What's invalid? It's a window, I guess? Yeah. I think I'm going to switch these rooms to be more on the style of these ones. These are too big. So I'm going to sell the 2 lecture theaters that I have at the moment. And I'm going to copy these. But I'm not just gonna copy them, I'm going to shift them too. That's a pretty narrow corridor. We'll have to see about that. What was this? Oh, this was my second student's lounge. Well, maybe this could move to the other side then. But I don't really have space for that student lounge. It's pretty big. Or we could have all the students live in here and have classes only over here. That's another option. Because right here we have toilets now, but we still don't have showers. We still don't have a staff room. This staff room I can move. to have more over here. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna cut it. So you, I think I'm going to move. And that might help us answer a few things, actually. Because no. No. Okay, machine can go away for now. Fix items outside the room. Yeah, I'd like to, but like, can you please? Allow me to fix the items outside the room? Or do I really have to do it in 2 steps? Can't even. Right. This large window has no business being here. This door. I would like you to be like somewhere over here. Right? So that helps, right? Because now we can have this right here, and that's not an issue. And we can even move this a little further back, and that's not an issue. The issue is how these tile, but technically I can... No, I can't. But I can probably do it still. I just have to move the door slightly. Okay. So that helps. That definitely helps, I think. This... Oh, this downgraded my theaters, though. But I can re-upgrade them. Yeah. That's nice, I think. Okay. So basically we'll need another science lab. And we'll be good to go in terms of facilities. At least teaching facilities. And this needs to be a 5x5, so it's a pretty big room. Which makes it a bit awkward. To really fit properly. but we can do it. We need a door. Do we have an experiment station? Yes, we do. But I feel like it would be nice to have one over here, nonetheless. One of these. That would fit. And that nicely upgrades the room too. Alright. I think we can have like a little hand sanitizer for hygiene. So this is a rank 3, this is a rank 4. So these plants really do something big for it. I guess we could add a few plants. Like a bean in a corner or something. Let's go. This is not centered. Yeah. Okay. So that's these two rooms dealt with. So what do we want in here? We would like showers and we would like a staff room. I feel. What's my priority? Probably the staff room. Needs to be a 3x2. It doesn't need to be huge. Can I get away with a 3x2 and with the furnishings I need? We'll try. Cubby holes. Like this, maybe. You have a window? Yeah, you do have a window. That's good. I'm going to have it like centered. You're definitely gonna have like hand sanitizer and a trash can. A little coffee table. And maybe like oh, a notice board. That's nice. I'm thinking maybe an arcade machine. And possibly dartboard. That won't fit. Actually, can we have a better sofa? For friendship and all? Yeah. Okay, I think that's fine. Oh, my campus leveled up. I get some kudos for that. Nice. How does that compare to this one? This one is a very prestigious room, to be fair. Alright, so can we get a little showering room? Maybe next to that? We have space for that? A shower room right here? Nah, that's not gonna fly, is it? Like that, I guess. We'll need shower cubicles, of course. That's like the main thing we need. A towel. Hand dryer. A little trash bin, sink, or two. Can we fit two? Not really. Maybe if we put the bin like in the corner? Oh, come on. It tries to stick to the side, but the wrong side of the wall. Which is a little bit awkward. Well, hand sanitizer then? Nah, doesn't fit either. Oh, wait a minute. Aha, and that's the wrong three. Nice. Well, technically I could have this door over there, and then I think I would be able to fit the hand sanitizer. Yeah, let's go. Maybe? No. Okay, so little shower. Not kudos, course points. Oh, my bad. And then can we have like a tiny... student's lounge? Or do we go library? A tiny library. Maybe we go with a tiny library, and if the students want to go lounging, they can go somewhere else. Right. Oh gosh. That's gonna be hard to fit anything in this room if I go with that, but let's try. Tiny library means assistant. That's true. That is true. Whereas the student lounge wouldn't require an assistant. Because we have everything else that we need in here, don't we? Maybe don't be throwing darts in the middle of the kitchen area. Seems a bit stupid. I can have a potted plant over here. course, we're going to need a sofa. I managed to rotate it the exact opposite way than I wanted. That's fine. A little dining area over here. Uh-huh. Hand sanitizer for hygiene purposes. And maybe I give you like the arcade machine. The claw machine? Nah, that's too big anyway. You can have the poster. Okay. Can I want to move that a tiny bit? And that fridge. I think that looks better. Yeah. Room capacity of 7. I might be able to increase the room capacity if I add... like another chair or something? Maybe not, but I ranked up the room. So, you know what? That's not a bad one. Okay, so what else? I think that's pretty good. I could... okay, let me see in here. Because I could try to unlock partition walls. And see if I can fit partition walls. Do you mean invalid position for a partition wall? Oh. Well, we'll see later then. Too bad for you. Okay, so over here... what to do? I'm almost thinking we make this one shorter, less wide, and then we make the library bigger. We're going to need a bigger library anyway, right? Or maybe? Like, we could have the showers over here. We could move the showers over here. Which then means we have 2 lounge of room capacity 10 instead of having 1. Like, yeah. Yeah. Let's do that. So, you can be moved. Over here. That's an easy one. I'm pretty sure there's a window behind there that has nothing to do here. Let's go. What's in this tiny little corridor? I mean, that's the access to the staff room. We can probably move the door at least. Without loss of reputation or anything. And I don't know what I do with this. We'll see. Cancel that. Okay. These. Where do you go? Maybe over here? Uh-huh. You'll get your assistance back, I'm sure. So, this room I need to modify. So here I think we condense things a little bit on this side. It doesn't have to be any less well equipped, honestly. Can just be a little bit denser. You can have a biggest window. Where's my hand sanitizer? There. Oh, come on. Fine. You'll go there. For now, we move this. And then we shave off an entire layer. Possibly two. I'm thinking two if I can. I need to move them by a whole tile then. Uh-huh. I mean, that works. Right. The potted plant would have to move, but we can probably achieve that. For now... What's the invalid item to sell? Oh, the window. Yeah, sell the window. So you have capacity for 8 people. Why is that? Is that a question of number of tiles? I assume it's a number of tiles. So we can increase size, I guess. Let me see. If I do that, no, you have capacity still for 8. And can I add more? No? Still 8? So what determines it, then? And do you know what makes it an 8 or 10 capacity? How do I see that when I'm like moving around the things in the room, if I'm changing the capacity or not? You have no idea? What do you mean nothing can be accessed anymore? That was weird. That's still 8. So let's try one thing. If I do that, we're at 9. Okay. Still 9. 10. Uh-huh. And let's imagine I add 1 over here and I remove 1 over here. How are we doing now? Still 10. Okay. And can I shave off some of that? Or is it gonna be screaming at me? We're experimenting today. Yeah, whatever. Oh, hand sanitizer, you come here. And now how are we doing? We're back to 9. Okay. So it's a question of size. Okay, so that's a 10 students lounge. It is what size it is? It is weird size. 1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. A 25 tiles room. So the equivalent of a 5 by 5, basically. Okay. Can I have... I clearly can't have a 5 by 5 over here. But I'm thinking maybe if we have like 2 5 by 5 rooms over here that are student lounges, then maybe we can have the library be wider and have a lot more facilities in the library. So maybe we try that, right? So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would be a 5 by 5. Okay. So let's assume whatever. I have like a lamp here, here. And sanitizer there. And we do that. So that should be a 10 capacity. Yeah. Okay. So that's a 10 capacity. Now if I move it, I'd like to move it. I cannot move it. Because this is way too big. This room this room is 1, 2, 3, 4 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In other words, way too big. Oh gosh. Okay, let's try to reorganize things a little bit. Why don't they want... I don't know. Can we just get rid of this entire corner? Why doesn't it want me to move the things? That's so stupid. Can I remove that now? Yes, no, I can. Okay, so that's still a 10 people room. Prestige 7. Which is a complete mess, but we will quickly reorganize that. This is Prestige 6. I think we remove that one, and then we add a few things to that one to bring it to Prestige 7, because this is a mess. Let me sell this one. Like, if I wanted to sell this one, it would be like 4,000 cheaper. Because it's so much better designed. Right, you need to move. And you also need to move. Or to get removed. Why can't I grab it? Right, let's sell this real quick. And so this is rank 6. I guess we bring it rank 7. Real quick. How would I do that? I can give you like an arcade machine. A romantic arcade machine. Okay. These students are gonna be so confused when they pop by. And they're like, what? I wasn't in that room to begin with. What do you mean this isn't a shower anymore? 2.5 tiles per student. Yeah, 2.5 square meter per student. It's a great lounge. They love it. So spacious. Oh, a poster. I can have a poster. And maybe even a little partition wall. Look at that. How about here? That would be cute, can't I? Let me try. If I put a partition wall here. No, it doesn't want me to stick things against the partition wall. That's unfortunate. This is level 7. I don't need to do any more than that, really. I think. That was the goal, wasn't it? To bring it to level 7? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Alright, and so now I can take this and just simply copy it. And have a second one. Okay. I could have slightly larger toilets if I wanted. But mostly I want to rework the library right now. This library is a mess. It deserves a freshening up. So. Let's see. I think the entrance is gonna be here. What was that noise? Yeah, that's gonna be my entrance. And then we can have like little work areas. So like this is the archives thing. Then I can have bookcases. Oh yeah. Little boards. Notice boards. Our students deserve all the library facilities. They don't need rooms to sleep, but they definitely need libraries. Some of them might disagree, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Which one is it that I'm missing? The red one? Is this one, isn't it? No, that's the blue one. Yellow. Oh, the red one. Okay, then we can have little book displays. While we're here, we are going to remove this space from the room. we're going to accept that real quick. And then we go back in. So we will need virtual reality and scientography bookcases, I believe, at some point or another. But I can't really afford any of that right now. Oh, I have a DawnCon poster. Oh no, I could afford a DawnCon poster, but I really don't need to. A little bit of a ghost poster, why not? Okay, then what do I do? Yeah, maybe our librarian is a ghost. I could have more of these. I already have added a few. I guess we'll see what's required. We don't need to have everything ready like right away in the library. What else? I'm kind of thinking maybe we switch them. Maybe we put the dome like over here. And we put one of the rooms over there. What's the size of the dome? It is 6 by 7. And over here we have a 6 available. And the 7 would bring it just over there. Yeah, I think that would work. So, we would need probably to move that room. Maybe like that. That should be able to work. This, I don't know what to do with you. Whatever. You know what? I'm going to have it like over here now. This room. I could, I guess. That's not gonna fit. Can I like save the template? Like student launch template, yes. And then I could what do I do? How do I...
Don't get me wrong, I'm incredibly lucky to eat a wide range of things nowadays, from chicken sandwiches to pastas of seemingly infinite shapes and lengths. But I'll never forget that time at university when I lived off an enormous block of cheddar. I was said to be mostly cheese by the end of term, and, you know, I think they were right.
How do I apply a template to a room? Open messages. I'm a bit worried about what I'm about to do. So if I try to move you, yeah, you're not gonna let me, are you? Can I save you as a template? Uh-huh. Okay, and now... It's a bit risky, but I guess it's a copy of that room, so it's not that bad. Because I need to take this room, like bring it over here. Oh, I see. Well, whatever. I can move that room. And then over here, I want to create a dome. A 6x7 dome. And I want to get the template. And paste the template over here. How do I do that?
Hi, I'm Jumbo McNally, and at Jumbo University, every instructor is handpicked by someone that was handpicked by someone that I handpicked. That's the Jumbo Touch. Jumbo University, be your biggest self.
Right. How do I apply a template to a room? Edit a room. Oh, templates. Okay, so if I resell this room and I go there to Dome 4, let's go. So we have a poster over here, and then we need a door. Then that should be a valid room. I guess I could have like yeah, no, there are things on this wall. That's fair. Okay, yeah. I like this. And so now we have a space over here that's a bit short to have that. But maybe we could have showers. Maybe we could have an extra set of showers over here. I'll have to think about that. Okay, so then
You're listening to
Ricky Hawthorne
we have a few vending machines.
on 2 Point Radio. One summer, some friends and I headed north on a fisherman's pilgrimage to Tumble. I tell you, there's no freedom like it. Just a group of mates, their matching bucket hats, and a case of antique fishing flies. Pure bliss.
And then we have a few things in the corridor like that. Why not? Maybe this can be where we have our booth. The assistants are all lost. They're like, my booth is moving all the time. What do I do? And then maybe we dot like a few bins around the corridors. Yeah. That seems about right. So we need more teachers now. We need 2 more scientography teachers and 1 more virtual normality teacher. So let's do that. So, virtual normality teacher. Oh, we have one that's very good at entertaining. And one that's very happy. Poor personal hygiene. The other one, excellent personal hygiene, but perhaps later. And this one basically has the same traits, but is like comic timing instead of happy thoughts. And we need one of these, don't we? No, we need 2 of these. I think I'm going to take these 2. Sure. Then science. We need 2 science teachers. I think I'm going to take the most skilled one in science. Also, he's much faster, excellent personal hygiene. Actually, that's an amazing recruit.
It may come as a surprise to some of you, but the young Hawthorne was something of a prankster. Yes, once at school, the gang and I bought several thousand soft drawing pencils, and in the dead of night, swapped them with our school supply
I guess
of
this
much
one's better.
harder standard issue pencils. I only wish you could have seen the look on Mr. Featherbridge's face when he tried taking registration the next morning. Oh, the man was livid. Unfortunately, 2 of the
And we
boys were expelled for
probably
breaking and entering.
won't.
Don't trespass, kids.
Students are
Oh,
reminded
Jeff
that
Picture
you
is
don't have to
amazing
ask
at
to go to the
maintenance
toilet.
and moves fast. Yeah, we take you. Ooh, level 11. Nice. And so, library, we have 1 big library over here. We didn't add another one. So we should be fine. Though we are down an assistant at the moment. And I think it might be relatively systemic. So maybe having one more assistant couldn't hurt. We'll see, I think. I think we'll see.
Frequently asked questions.
So how
I
many
believe that
course
smell
points do we
is
have?
you.
We have 30. We could upgrade another course. Oh, we're gonna have 64 students. That's gonna be a problem, isn't it? Can I add like 2 beds? Possibly.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
Hmm. Well, maybe if I move like the potted plant, then maybe I can have another bed in here. Nah. That doesn't work. Can I unhide you? Yeah. Well, maybe we need a small, tiny dorm
The campus grounds are not a toilet.
on the side. Right, we'll see. But so, if I were to upgrade one more, that would be. So that's 20, 30, right. That would be 5
I
more.
want to stress that I
Than
don't
the
think a young person's
69.
life is all fishing trips and A-grade hijinkery. No. I also took a great deal of substance from the many mentors and role models in my young life. I'll never forget the professor who took my Introduction to Advanced Thinking course at university. He once
You
told
know
me,
what? Sure.
Ricky, I don't think you'll ever understand what I'm saying. And he was right.
Let's
A
start
very
the next
wise
year.
man, that one.
So we'll have 24 students in the scientography class. Wait, yeah, I can.
Required in bathroom.
And 15 in the virtual normality. Wait, before that. You are not doing virtual normality, and you are not doing scientography. Perfect. And same, you're not doing scientography, and you're not doing virtual normality.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
And you're doing both. Student, staff, male, female, that's fine. Okay. No, we're ready, I think. Start the next year. Let's see how we do. I am a bit scared, I have to admit. A veggie kiosk wanted. Like I have enough kudosh. You silly, silly student. And a hot dog kiosk.
Welcome to the
Don't I
start
have
of
a hot
new
dog
year.
kiosk?
I'll be your host. Hello.
Well, I do, don't I? Oh no, I have a hot log, but not a hot dog. Well... Ooh! I have an achievement! Have students become best
Thanks
friends!
for joining me on a lovely walk down memory lane. Before
Career
I go,
goal.
I just wanted to
Develop
remind you
100
that
new
glory
friendships.
days aren't just for the young amongst us. In truth, there's nowhere I'd rather be than here, with you, at 2 Point Radio.
You're not sure why you
Today's show
thought
was sponsored
it would be
by
a good
Bungle Kitty
idea to
Litter,
play a horror
the
game
litter
tonight.
tray That'll make your
But you're
critter's day.
at this hour, but you're pretty sure you're not sleeping tonight? Oh no. Nice! 50 kudosh. That's gonna come useful. Because there's still a lot of stuff we need to buy.
Students
Actually,
should check in before trying to learn.
can we unlock the bookcases? No, not yet. Oh, look at that. That looks very unsafe. Cute, but also very unsafe. Is that a hoarding game? You thought it's Shield Detective game? Oh, it's the one PB was mentioning earlier? Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. Does everybody have a room? Students unsigned 44.
Your body's a temple, and
Ooh.
you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
So, virtual normality bookcase for an assignment. Yeah. That's what I was concerned about. Well, I can't. We have 57 days. Can we make like a career goal or something? Well, I can't really earn kudosh by earning kudosh. We have 68 student move-in. Yeah, not sure how I can do that.
Housekeeping. Thank you.
Not game and not really. It's gothic horror investigation. Oh. It's not jump scaring you or anything, but it's atmospheric. Ooh, that sounds nice. Yeah, that does sound right on my alley. So, why nobody here? I think I do need one more assistant. But more like a kiosk assistant? These are kinda...
Look,
We gotta find new candidates, I think. What to do? Oh, what is that? Oh, maybe they finished lab work or something. Or they got a good grade.
To unblock toilets.
I
Lovely.
guess. Yeah, they got a good grade. Okay, these toilets might be too small. I think I need more toilets. Officially. These ones are fine, but these ones are too small. So, we're going to have a second set of toilets. Perfectly symmetrical. That will be satisfying. Just to be sure it's the right type. Come on. Then we have sinks. And then finally we have hand dryer. Something like that. And yeah, that's basically it. Can I have a potted plant or something? No. Yeah, remove the table. Guess we can put it back. Whatever.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth. Cheers, cheers!
Okay.
On 2 Point Radio, salutations and congratulations on your exquisite taste. You're tuning in for the peak of
Complete
sophistication on our
reassignments.
country's airwaves, Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio.
Okay.
But of course, you already
I
knew
got
that.
some kudos, but that's not really helping.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna make money if I do that. That's not really going to do anything for me. Oh. Yeah, we got that. 16 days. That's gonna be tight if we're gonna get them. I really want them, but I just don't have the means to do so. A DNA poster. Crazy taxi machine, whatever.
Toilets. Lovely.
Okay, some more kudos. Good, good, good. Absolutely bursting. Well, no bursting in the corridors. Can I get another assistant? Oh yeah, you seem pretty good. Oh, you? Actually, you seem pretty good.
Students are reminded not to breathe in the library.
Not to breathe in the library, oh my god. Career goal complete. Okay. So we can claim the kudos and immediately pause because we do have an opportunity to add these bookcases if it's not too late, but I'm betting it's too late. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's too late. We will do it anyway because we'll need them again, but yeah. So virtual normality.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Oh. Level up 100 virtual normality students. Let's go.
It's time for Sir Nigel Reviews. And thanks to the enlightening intervention of our wonderful producers, you, the audience, have chosen the object of our desires this
Oh,
week.
that's cute.
The public's collective wisdom has entrusted me with hog logs. I'm told a popular choice of breakfast cereal. Let's get this over with, shall we? Interesting. Interesting. It almost tastes like pork scratchings. Ooh.
What's your peckish and unhealthy? I mean, you can probably solve that, right? Needs a science station. Oh my. Gothic bookcase wanted. Science station required. And clone trunk wanted. Yeah, they want a lot of stuff. DNA poster in the science lab. That's for an assignment, so I'm going to do that one.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
But yeah, the science lab I doubt I'd be able to do again. Okay, well, I'm getting some kudos relatively frequently with the suggestion box stuff. A scientography bookcase. Yeah. Oh wait, a science station. Don't I have a science station?
Toilets. Lovely.
Scientography open day. Hang on, don't I have a science station? No, that's the experiment station. How much is it to unlock the science station? It's only 15, yeah, I can do that. Although I might have an issue with space in here. No. Science station. Ah, no. That's not what I meant. Uh-huh. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm trying to give him a science station, but it's tricky, okay? How do I fit a science station in here? Oh, maybe like that. Uh-huh.
Apologies for the abrupt end to our last segment. I've had a quick rinse and can commence with our review. The border of sweet and savory is, for some perverse reason, the fashion in fine dining circles, so I suppose it only makes sense that this would trickle down in some form to the food of the layperson. Congratulations to you, the common people, for joining in on this most foul of fads.
So, where do I see the visitors?
Despite the rumors, the
Can't
campus
find them.
grounds are not a toilet.
Ramen kiosk. Maybe they're arriving now? Yep. Okay, they're coming in here. They're evaluating.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
This one's coming in the dorm. He's like, oh my. Oh, that's scary. I'm out. Why is the building value decreasing? I don't know. Still no Stakology lectures? Okay, so what do we have here? Weed infestation, okay. We are making a bunch of money still. Career goal completed! Oh, nice! We made enough money that we reached an objective.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
Atom poster required. Right. But we can't get the bookcase right now. So let's do that right now. I am currently out of kudosh, but hey, no, they can do more assignments.
At Jumbo, we know it's our employees that are the big deal. That's why they get
Ooh.
the Jumbo treatment.
I got an achievement for
Mobile
earning 1,000
stationery,
kudosh.
Toilet substitute, sip of milk, leg rooms, dental surgeries, additional headrest, and our famous data system analysis training program system. Or
Let's go.
FNAP stamps. I'm Jumbo McNally, and
Which
I
means
wish
I can get
worked
my
here.
atom poster in the science lab.
So reminded that the
Well,
brain is
provided I
an
can place it, of course. Yeah. Is he enough? Yeah, maybe it's repairing stuff. Oh yes, you're right. It is repairing stuff. Interesting. Ooh. So this is coded. But this one isn't, so... Yeah, not bad. I think we're doing okay right now. Can we... Family tree for 15 kudosh?
janitor to maintain
Sure.
Thank you.
I wanted to check if I go course management. I think over here I can see, yeah, so they could be requiring the Thunderbolts, the cell poster and the microscope. Still. And for this one, for this one I have everything. So scientography is the one where I might need to invest a little bit.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
Cell poster. Know what? I can do that right now, so let's do it. And then microscope and thunderbolts. And if I want to have these, I'm probably gonna have to expand the rooms, I think. Ooh.
Nigel Bickleworth,
Career goal
your
complete.
friend
Develop
over the
25
frequencies.
romances.
I tried to get this next song pulled from the station, but alas, what can one do? Well, I can play it with the disclaimer that you shouldn't enjoy it, and you won't enjoy it. Here you are, some musical tripe.
Okay,
Only on
the
2
report
Point
was okay.
Radio.
And we made 48,000.
Janitor needed in VR lab.
Okay, so what did I say I needed in terms of kudosh? I need 85 and 150. Ooh. Yeah, I'll need a lot more kudosh. That's for certain. Yeah, 60% academic results. It doesn't seem too bad, honestly. I think we're doing okay. Ooh, that was an explosion. We got kabooms.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
I might need another janitor. Yeah, I think I need another janitor. Probably a maintenance person. Yeah, you're great. Yep, I just hired someone. And actually I might... Do I want someone purely for the cleaning? A non-maintenance one? Like one that's fast? Oh! Oh my gosh! Jess!
Needed in
Welcome in,
library.
Jess and Raiders! How are you doing? How was stream? How was Paralives? How did it go? Welcome in, everybody! How are you all doing, you wonderful people? Thank you for the raid. Warrior raid, yeah! Hello, Flamethrower, hello, Cutie Was, hello, Jess, of course, and Jason. Welcome in, everybody. If you're new here, welcome in. On this channel, I play a lot of management games in general. Hey, Lilium, how are you doing? Did I buy a new microphone lately? It's been a few months, but yes, I did buy a new microphone late last year. I've been generally upgrading my
Janitor
stream
needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
slowly but surely. It sounds really good, thank you. Yeah, it's a HyperX
Time to
HyperX
spill the tea
Quadcast
with Nigel B.
that I
Nigel
bought, and I'm
B.
really happy
Who wrote
with
that?
it.
Who wrote it? Have them fired, all right? Today I'm hearing that a production
So yeah,
assistant
on
at
this
a
channel in
certain radio
general, we
station
play a
sent to
lot
sack.
of management
Scandalous, I know, but you
games,
didn't hear it from me.
city building, colony building, factory building, these kind of things, which if you're looking around in Jesse's channel a lot, you're used to that kind of gamers. So yeah, welcome in, everybody. It sounds great, thank you. Yes, I'm happy that that it, like, I wanted to improve the stream quality a lot, and so I'm really happy that it did it, and that it shows. Yeah, my last addition is to have a Stream Deck kind of setup to allow me to switch scenes easier, these kind of things. A good microphone goes a long way, yeah. And also being able to adjust things, cut off noises, etc. A second raid, Spuddy! Welcome in! Oh my god!
It's raining.
This is... You guys are not messing around. Welcome in, Spud and Raiders. Just raided. So it's raid to raid. How was Platform 8? How are you doing, Spud? You have a Stream Deck and sometimes still use OBS anyways. I mean, yeah, that's fair. But it's useful, especially in games that mute whenever you click outside, you know. It helps a lot. How am I doing? Well, I am slightly warm today, so slowly cooking. But no, I'm doing well. Yeah, today is a bit of an unusual day. before stream for me because yesterday it was so warm I was dying. You're gonna drop a lurk? Yes, of course, Jess. That's true for Jess, for Raiders, for Spud 2. If you have to go take care of yourself after the streams, of course I understand. Thank you very much for the raid, Jess. Thank you very much for the raid, Spud 2. What temperatures is it for me? It's been up to 34 this week. It is slightly decreasing. I think today was only 32 outside. But the problem is the temperature at night doesn't go down, right? Like currently it's 28 and I have the window open.
But to a young and impressionable Bickleworth,
And so at night at best I managed to go down to like 26 degrees, Celsius degrees.
So lugubrious, so
And so I'm slowly cooking.
Come to my senses and learn to love the provocative opulence and theatricism
Ooh,
of
Santa
the
Rafi Open
rock.
Day. Let's
We
go.
live and we learn.
So yeah, welcome in everybody. Today I decided, because I was slowly cooking, to try a game I have never played before. That might be surprising, I know. But I've never played the 2-point series at all before.
It doesn't
Yeah,
matter
I'm definitely
how
getting
desperate you
drilled.
are.
That's right, Flame.
Urinating on campus facilities.
You hope I'm keeping myself hydrated? Yes, I am. I am, but like, actually my main issue is with sleep. Like when it's so hot, it's very hard to sleep at night. Ooh, inspection in progress. Alright. So yeah, I've never played the 2-point series before, so I've had this game sitting around for a while and was like, yeah, I really want to play it. It's a chill game. And that's exactly what I need on a day where it's way too hot to be doing something complex. Like Alchemy Factory I've been playing a lot, I want to get back to. And so yeah, that's what we're doing.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
It's currently 21 in your area, but still like 70% humidity. Yeah, it gets much harder to bear heat when it's very humid. How have I found it? Well, like a bunch of streamers of the community have played the 2-point series. Why is nobody fixing that? I need an assistant to fix that. I don't have enough assistants, I think. Oh. You might be a good one. Or you, actually. 25 movement speed.
Could Gothic students please wear high visibility clothing at night?
I think we take that
Thank
one.
you.
Hang on. In here, we need... How do I pick who's working here? Oh, I could have a second staff in the library. Right. Hester Fingers works in here. But we might have
Auntie Bickleworth, because
a
it's
second
time
one.
for agony answers.
Maybe Randolph
Today's
Sumper.
anguish comes
is
from
working in here
Patronized in
too.
Pebbly. My elder sister talks down to me.
Yeah, a
It's
bunch of
like we're
streamers
still
in the
kids.
community have
How can I get
played
her
the
to take me
2-point...
seriously?
well, lately the 2-point
No,
museum
how
mostly,
dreadful.
but
What a
before
very
that the
serious and
2-point
adult problem you have. My advice,
campus.
grow up. And of course,
FG
tune in
played it a
again next
bunch,
time.
Kiri played it a bunch, I
Ta-ta.
think Jess played it a little bit too. Oh, hang on. I need a microscope. I don't have what I need to buy a microscope. There's no way I can. So yeah, I watched a lot of people playing, but I had never played it myself, so...
It's almost
So,
the end of the
are you not
academic
gonna
year,
fix it?
in case you hadn't noticed.
I don't know. Weird. I'm not quite sure why they're not repairing these bookshelves. Hang on, I missed a bunch of chat. It's the worst when it's very humid. You don't mind heat at all, but you draw the line when the air becomes liquid. Yeah. Oh, academic year is
End of year
over.
results published.
We're gonna have the end of year ceremony. Nice. It feels weird. Hang on, let me pause real quick, because I'm never gonna catch up to chat otherwise. I'm sorry if I'm struggling. Wait, I paused. That's unfair. I'm not used to have so many people, so... yeah, it feels weird when you get hit by those temperatures in May. Very July, August weather for you. Yeah, same for me. That's my main issue with it, is I'm not acclimated to these temperatures. Only just dropped under 30 Celsius in your room. Oh gosh, it's gone midnight. Yeah. Over here it's like 1:30 AM and it's still like 28 in my room. Got you nervous for what it will be like when the actual summer starts. Yeah, definitely. Alright, let's see what we got. So, 10 of them graduated. That's our first graduation. That's like the people from the first year who graduated. 100% pass rate, 59 continuing. Nice, nice. Average exam result, 86%. That's excellent. We got a trophy for average grade A. Nice, nice. 98 student relationships, not bad. 76% attractiveness, 4 room prestige. No expand, no fade, no dropouts. Nice. Let's go. They won the Mosselman machine. And they... well, I earned 51,000 this last month. Very pessimistic about how it will be in 20 years from now. Yeah, hopefully it stabilizes somewhere. With our luck, summer will be a wet, almost wintry affair. I mean, it could happen. That's the main issue with climate change, is climate is changing because we released a lot of CO2 in the atmosphere, but it is very hard to predict where it's gonna go because climate is a chaotic system. So it's almost impossible to know where we're going. It could go like very cold, like ice age type of stuff, or it could go way hotter. It's the only thing we can know for sure is we're going to get more extreme events. That's the kind of thing that are happening right now that we're talking about. It's like unusual events, like this is unusually hot, unusually early. But we might get super cold winters at some point. because the climate is less stable. Winter sounds good right now to you, Spud. I mean, it would be miserable too. You sat out the last 20 minutes of Pilates. You just couldn't anymore. You were so dehydrated despite having brought a bottle of water. Yeah. Be careful with intense or even relatively intense sports by this heat. It can get dangerous if you don't hydrate enough. The Australians get super hot winters already. They call it summer for some reason. Okay, so can we figure out what's going on with these shelves? Is it like I need an assistant that has repair skills or something? I haven't seen an assistant with repair skills.
The academic year is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do?
Alright, so we can manage courses. We could upgrade to level 4. I like this idea. Or we could just upgrade this to level 3, but I think we upgrade this one to level 4 because that's gonna give us another star. A light bulb statue, yeah, we got 3 stars, nice. And 200 kudos, ooh. Great work, Flashlight Meadows now boasts a first-rate academic facility. Head to the map from the pause menu and decide where to next set up. Though we're going to need another science lab. And
Hi, hello, yes, I'm Maggie Watmore.
we might
doing
have
my best
space
on Campus
issues.
Radio. We've got a big show for you today, but I'm trying not to think about it. No, only joking, of course. This is really fun. Let's have some music, shall we?
I can possibly.
The academic year is now over.
This needs to be a 5x5 minimum. So that's the minimum size of this room. I could do that. Because we're going to need a room that's pretty big, because we're gonna need a microscope and all that kind of stuff. So I'm not against that idea. I think that's a great idea, actually. And I think what we'll do is we'll take these benches.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
That's not symmetrical, that's triggering me. Okay, this I can remove. And I think I'm going to extend this building even. What do you mean I can't? Well, let's move that then. No, I can, right? Perfect.
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
And then we can take... these? Yeah, I like that. And
And
maybe...
now over to Hugh, and something
Oh.
about a hose.
Oh yeah, sure, I can have a little hedge.
Ah, yes, that's right. Students were protesting a sudden milkshake prices.
Ooh.
I'm told that proceedings
Welcome
were
into the
only
Cheese
peaceful
Zone,
until a rogue beach
Spuddy!
ball
Entering the
struck an
Cheese
attendant
Zone and
on the
becoming
arm.
today
Things got a little
25%
tasty,
more
and the
for
garden
salut.
hose was even used
To
on
become
one
a grand
student
total
who
of
described
51%
himself
for
as
salut.
fine, just a bit wet.
If you don't know what
I'll
the
be here
Cheese Zone
bringing you
is,
the updates
it
as
is a
the
channel
story
point
develops.
redeem.
Back to you.
Every day you can enter the Cheese Zone and become a little bit more of a random cheese, or you can grab a cheese from the Cheese Zone by specifying which one. It's a cheese that's like from the list of cheeses of the Cheese Zone. And become a little bit more of a specific cheese. There are achievements to be had. If you are the first to reach 100%, 200%, 300%, whatever percent of a certain cheese, you get the achievement for it, and you shall forever be remembered as the first to have done this. Oh, mais quel instant speak French. Like and subscribe, don't forget to hit the bell to get notified of new videos. Oh gosh, how do you even say that in French? I'm so not used to consuming any form of content in French. You broke me. It was Cutie Wasp, it wasn't Spud. Spud is innocent for once.
Attention. Your finger
N'hésitez
is
pas
not
à
a chip
dropper un
match.
j'aime et vous inscrire. Et n'oubliez pas de sonner la petite cloche pour être notifié de mes nouvelles vidéos. Faire du like. How was it? Okay, so we need a new science lab. So we're gonna have a big science lab over here. With, of course, the science lab machine. Can I fit a bin in the corners? Yes, I can. A few posters. Oh gosh.
Students are reminded.
So students sometimes have assignments where they need to have like these posters and stuff. Then we can have a little shelf with the thingy.
And now, Wanda, with an update on the latest campus fashion trends.
Oh, we can have this snug right against the machine. I like that. Then we can have a few
Anyone
desks.
who's someone is wearing their shoelaces untied. This trend is here to stay. Oh,
what
there really
happened
is
here?
something about seeing all those laces dancing in the wind. Yes, we may have seen a fairly drastic uptake in people falling down, but this is the price you pay for fashion.
Wait, this is reversed. I'm an idiot. Alright, so we need to buy the Thunderbells. Ooh. The science unit. We'll definitely need a microscope. I kinda want the science unit. This looks like an STM. The STM, which is a transmission microscope, is an amazing machine.
In bathroom.
It's truly an impressive machine. The science unit. Can I get that? Where is it? Where are you? 150 kudos. That might be difficult. Beautiful, thank you. No, thank you. I guess this is appropriate. If you don't know, I have a YouTube channel where I upload the VODs of the channel. So, you know, that's for them.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is
I
you.
guess a whiteboard can never hurt. That brings it to a level 7 science lab too. That's pretty good. Maybe we can have some sanitizer in the corner. Am I winning? Hey Elf! Welcome in! How are you doing? I mean, I'm doing pretty good. I just reached 3 stars on this campus, so I'd say I'm winning. Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I completely forgot that we need this in this room. Well, that's awkward. There's no space for it. It's okay. We can extend the room.
New to the Crumley student range. Fish in a box. We at Crumley have been serving fish to 2 Point County for over 10 years. It's a proud tradition, and now it's a tradition in a box. Easy to cook. Tasty to
Just
eat.
like that?
You're not sure what it is,
That
but
seems
it's
pretty
definitely
nice.
in a box.
A few windows so they can
just
do
like Mama used
research
to make.
while out looking outside. I like that.
Frequently asked questions. No, the campus does not have
Here.
accommodation for your butler.
Okay, bro, new science lab. You totally failed your first 2 Point campus level. But at least you're doing better at Sekiro. Hey, we can be amazing at all types of games, right? You're doing things in games like Sekiro that I could never do. So it's only fair that I succeed at some games you don't. Oh no, that's totally the wrong type of soil.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Oh gosh. Yeah, I like that. There's not many windows on this building. I kinda would like to increase the number of windows. For aesthetic purposes. Yeah, that's much better. And maybe we can have like a little toilet here.
Showering is
A door. The sink is non-negotiable. Let's see what else we can fit. Can I get away with the bin? Don't think I can. That's fine. We can have it outside. Oh.
We've come to the end of today's show, and didn't that fly by? I wasn't timing it or anything, but if I was, I think I'd see that we finished 35 seconds early. I've been Maggie Watmore.
You love
I'll be back
Sekiro,
tomorrow for
Carl?
my next allotted
Carlo?
segment. Bye for now.
It's a great game. You wish they'd make a sequel. To be fair, there are a lot of game in this genre, so there's, even if they never make a sequel, there's a good choice of game to expand on that. So, does anybody know, like, what I need to get this fixed? Why is nobody fixing my bookcases? Do I need like a repairman assistant or whatever? Or do I just not have enough maintenance skills? I need another scientography teacher, I just noticed. Who do we have available?
Janitor needed to unblock toilets.
That's not bad. So, faster, drops later, get hungry easy. So this one is strictly better. Nom, 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 nom. I think actually this one's the best. Max Light. Ooh, hey, welcoming Tuskog. How are you doing? Entering the cheese zone to become 22% more trou du cru today. For a grand total of 58% trou du cru. Hey, nice. That's a good amount. Sell all the broken shelves, buy a new one. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to have to do. But I'd like to know how to fix it.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Because it kinda sucks to have to like buy new shelves every time one of my shelf breaks. Wait, no, you're restocking? So I just had to pick it up and replace it? What's going on here? Alright, fine. I won't question it. Ooh, I definitely need the bin over here. Possibly hand sanitizer? I might... let me see. Veggie kiosk? I don't have the kudos for it. I could get a hot dog kiosk.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Actually, I might put it in here. Because there's no food source in this building. At the moment. So let's do that and hire an assistant for it. Nope, an assistant. Um... You're not too bad. Littering, good personal hygiene. I don't know that I need a pass assistant for that. Alright. Let's see, no. We're gonna have 103 students next year. And that's gonna be the problem, right? I have 25 students assigned to this bedroom, 34 assigned to this bedroom, so it seems I have a bit of capacity, but I don't know that I'll have enough. I might have to add a new dorm, which we could do over here, I guess.
Lovely.
Or we could buy a new plot. Is that the only thing we can buy? I guess it is. I think I'll buy a new plot. Sounds like a bug. Yeah, maybe I did place it incorrectly or something.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth.
That's my
on
guess.
2 Point Radio.
Spud is here, yes, Spud raided us.
Greetings, and welcome
Spud
to the
and
show.
Jess raided
We
us
all have
like
our
one
passion
just after
projects,
the
don't
other.
we? Our dreams, our hobbies,
Impressive timing.
our oddly job-like hobbies and odd jobbies. Personally, I moonlight as a writer of mysteries. Up next, I'll be taking you to a black and white world of mystery and intrigue. The much-anticipated return of Inspector Blanbury in Pinched Puddings and Just Desserts.
Alright. There are a lot of jobs for janitors. That's a good point. I don't have that many janitors. I only have 5. Not great. Problem is I don't have many great janitors to hire. Ah, look at that, Pandora Desert. A little bit not amazing on the references,
Announcement. The
but
cameras
otherwise
just got bigger,
pretty good.
not necessarily better.
Why are all my janitors dirty? I'm going to take this one as a non-repair janitor, and I'm going to look for another repair janitor. What else? Okay, yeah, we could look at the map, but I don't really want to right now. Is there anything I could do with the kudosh I have? A gothic bookcase. Could do that. Clone trunk. Oh really, I'm not joking, this is a genuine request. Why doesn't anyone take me seriously? Right, I'll do it.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets.
I'll do it. So maybe over here? That's invalid collision, right. But is the room valid for it? Ooh, like that. And then we shimmy that around so you can move this. Gives you a big team hospital vibe. Yeah, that's the same category of games, I'd say. They're all inspired by this idea of having like wacky
Student requests are often heard, but
wacky
not always
characters.
listened
Let's start. Let's check for janitors first. Okay, so easily thirsty, slower, toilet comfort decrease, but poor personal hygiene. I guess I'm gonna be taking this one.
It was a summery kind of summer.
Or we
and
wait. We
Blamber
can
had
wait a little bit.
scarcely caught his breath.
Alright, let's
Fresh
start
after
next year.
outsmarting the smuggly cat burglar when an invitation to tea dove
You're
inauspiciously
glad
through his
it made a
letterbox.
comeback. You
Sir
don't
John
even want
Barnes
to
of
know
a
how many
world-class
hours into
detective
Theme
and
Park World.
conversationalist.
Yeah.
No rest for a world-class detective and conversationalist.
Okay, so we're getting 29 new
Arriving at
students
Flankley
in
House,
scientography
our inspector was
and
met with
15
two
in
familiar
virtual
smells.
normality. Let's
One
go.
promised scones, the other calamity.
Can we do the bookcase thing? Chasecraft, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome in, Chase and
Students should make
Raiders.
a good first impression. No
How was
pressure.
stream? How was Minecraft today? What did you do? What's your current project? Oh, welcome in, you lovely people.
Thank you for the follow.
And thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. Welcome in Chase, welcome in admin. Thank you for being here. And thank you for the follow and welcome in Bad at Stuff. How are you doing? I missed. You're doing well, you love this game, Chase. Nice. We're doing a dark fantasy floating island. Ooh, I'll have to check that out if I have the chance. That sounds interesting. Yeah, welcome in everybody. What I was saying is I've never actually played the 2 Point series before today. I know it sounds strange because I do play a lot of management games, city building games, colony building games, all this kind of stuff. But it's not because I don't want to play them either, I just never did. So I've had this game sitting around in my library for a while and I was like, you know what, I feel this today. I want to check it out, I want to have fun with it, I'm really loving it. So yeah. You're about to head off to bed, but that stuff. It's late, but you'll be lurking. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, I appreciate the lurking, I appreciate the follow. And yeah, if some of you are new here, as I mentioned, I play a lot of management-oriented games, city building, colony building, factory building, all this kind of stuff. Also the occasional puzzle game. And so yeah, I'm trying this today.
The academic year is starting.
So the year is starting, and I think I might not have enough beds. So we have like 60 students assigned in here, okay. And 40 in here. How many students do I have this year? I lose track of them. 123. So I said what? I said 40, 60, so we have at least 100 assigned. 62.
And so to tea, where the sandwiches came
The
and
lounge
went without
is
the intervention of evil.
getting
Though
full.
Blambury feared the host had been a little overzealous with the cucumber. When,
Ooh,
quite
student
of a sudden,
accommodation.
the lights went out.
100 students move in. Nice.
The light
That's a
came
bunch
up,
of points.
and Blambury began to doubt himself.
I like that.
Perhaps what he felt was nothing but a
Assistant
herring
needed
of
in
lead.
library 1. Wait, what? Okay, let's see. What's going on in here? Where are my assistants? I should have... Oh gosh. I'm having problems with the controls of the game. I'm struggling a little bit with the controls. You've been having a lot of fun watching Brink play that, yeah. Yeah, so we have a dorm over here with like limited facilities. And then over there we have a bigger building with another dorm, with the library, with all like the science classrooms, and with student lounges. I might actually... Nah, I don't know. I'm kind of wondering if I could technically take this classroom, move it over here, and have this lounge over here. But I don't think it's worth it, really. But I'm kind of expecting having to build a new lounge. Or a new dorm, I mean. The moment I have 40, 63. Like, some of my students don't have a lounge, do they? How do I see that? Oh, not a lounge, a dorm, do they? Where do I see that? Imparting wisdom. Maybe they just haven't all made it. I could have a veggie kiosk. Actually, the 2-player... No, I just don't have the kudos to get that.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
Do I see anywhere if I have unhoused students? That's my biggest complaint with the game, is I'm struggling understanding what the interface is communicating me. I'm struggling to find the information when I'm looking for it. Alright, do we have a good prospective hire? Not really. You suck. You're not great.
Student requests for administrator. I'll add them to the pile.
You're not amazing either. So I think we're definitely gonna need a third lounge. At the minimum, we're going to need another lounge. So let's start with that. I think we can probably add windows. At the very least.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
And I think, yeah, a poster like that would look nice. Hey, why not? A cell poster. Room reach rank 8. Assistant needed. A car booth. Interesting. This is pretty cool, I guess. They still need assistants. I might need to hire another assistant, honestly. A good book assistant? I don't really have a good book assistant available. You're dropping litter. You're slow. You're slow and not very skilled. I mean, this one's pretty good. You're littering. How about these? We'll see.
Waiter! Waiter! Oh, the service here is terrible.
You could
So
go out,
63.
or you could stay in. With a bowl
And
of
40.
hoglock.
This seems stable.
Tried fine-
So if we have 63 and 40, we have 103 students. Okay, so that tracks actually. So we
But
are
this is
housing all the
swine
students
driving.
at the moment.
Only Hoglog cereal combines 4 types of wheat.
But we're
with
just
salty
having a hard
crunch of
time
crispy
accommodating
pork
them
skin.
all. I might... This is...
Janitor required in bathroom.
Hang on. Yeah, this is a 5x5. Could I just add a 5x5 over here? I guess I could. Why doesn't it want to do that? Because there's a common wall. I need to edit this building.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Yep. And then I can add another entrance. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. Which then means I can take this room. And where's my door? Have the room over here. Of course, we need to move the posters around a little bit.
Student requests for administrator. I'll add them to the pile.
I accidentally threw away some of the posters. I can fix that. Hand sanitizer can go next to the door. Ah, actually, you'd go great over here. Yeah. I think I'm going to
We interrupt
rearrange
our
the
mystery
windows
for
a little
news.
bit.
Hogsport Lighthouse gone missing. Student strikes cause university closure. And mayor threatens to triple taxes. Lovely. Now that's done, we can return to the matter at hand. Will Inspector Blanbury crack the case?
Perfect.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Okay, we're making a lot of money, that's good. Via la Prestige 7. I've always followed a don't ask, don't get philosophy. With that in mind, how about some really nice facilities? Tempting, isn't it? They want this to be Prestige 7. It's Prestige 5 at the moment. Let's see.
Announcement. Healthy body,
Can
healthy
I
mind.
get it to Prestige
I
7?
came up with that.
Is there anything I can unlock that's useful for like assignments or whatever? Not really. Ooh, I got an achievement for developing 50 soulmates. Nice.
It doesn't matter.
How
just what
about-
you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
I'm feeling the robot and android posters. Yeah. And maybe... Oh, damn it. Maybe we can have a second VR desk. What else can I add? Another window, why not? Doesn't do much, to be fair. Though a plant does go a long way. There's a window in between the two VR labs. More learning power? I mean, why not actually? Record drug. Okay, student assessment score. We have an inspection coming.
But who would do such a thing? Who would stoop to the lowly heights populated only by reprobates and trifle thieves?
To the kitchen!
Indeed, the trifle was gone without so much as a trace. However, in its place was
We
a
have a
single
lot of
white
people
glove.
waiting here for the hot
Why,
logs
a
kiosk.
glove. The fiend must have removed it in the excitement. What good is a glove, dear Blanbury? A glove is near
I'm
pudding.
thinking maybe...
Ah, but it may yet lead us to pudding. Fetch the hogs.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you. It's a bit drizzly outside.
Maybe we add another
Please
kiosk.
plan accordingly.
Roach burger? It's healthy. Roach refeed meal. You know what? Sure. Why not? I might need to hire another assistant to balance things out. So that begs the question, can I finally get an assistant that's good at book stuff? You are terrible. You're not bad, but also you're only level 1.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
You're terrible. You're terrible. You're... eh. Actually, you're better. So if anything, we would choose this one over the other one. So what do we have over here? Okay, we are making money. They want a record hug. They want a dark throne. A love bench. I think that's the second one we have somebody asking for a love bench. A clone dresser. No, you're pushing it a little bit now, aren't you? Okay, we got 10 kudos for the inspection. You know what? Let's get the love bench.
Requests are often heard, but not always listened to.
What's this? Oh! I got an achievement! Capture a bookworm! Oh, look at that! They're in love. That's cute.
They followed the jolly hounds through the grounds, the crunch of the gravel building to a crescendo of narrative tension, and then to grass and sight of the lake and the old willow, where, sitting against the weeping tree, they found the gloveless culprit. None other than Foggleton, the butler.
Oh, Foggleton, how could you? I'm fired, aren't I? I should think so, yes.
Okay, we're going to have beans. What else? A two-player arcade table. I wouldn't be against that, but I don't have the kudos for it.
Could Gothic students please wear high visibility clothing at night? Thank you.
How are my staff doing? No, my staff, I'm saying. Relatively low energy. On some of them. Most of them are happy though. Why are you slightly unhappy? Work environment? Not feeling super happy with your pay, but not too bad either. How about you? Bin blindness. Uh-oh.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
Room prestige is actually possibly the biggest complaint. Interesting. I guess there are probably some like older rooms, like the science lab over here, that aren't very prestigious. I could definitely improve that one.
Students are reminded that the rain isn't my fault. Thank you.
Like, I have a few posters. Rank 5, that's not bad. How about you? Rank 4.
Ha! As they say, the butler did it. It just goes to show, you never can trust the help. Well, that's another masterpiece in the collection. But how do I do it? Really, it's a deliciously delicate balance of extreme talent and profound humility. Join me again tomorrow for more criminally underrated radio. Ta-ta!
Extreme talent and profound humility. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. Right, so you're rank 5 too. The lecture theaters are only rank 3. How do I improve that? I could have more plants.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
Is there anything useful though? Yeah. The auto cue and the surround sound wouldn't be bad to have. You got caught, I guess that's your cue to go to bed. Have a great night, Evie. Thank you for being here, and thank you for being you. Your lovely self as always. Ooh, that's gonna be nice. Satisfy your 100 personal goals. Let's go. Yeah, give me that point. Ooh. A duck hedge. Oh. Oh my.
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
Right, so can I get... auto cue or surround sound? I think the auto cue. My other lecture theaters. Let's go. That should have helped a lot, right?
But not always listened to.
Only level 3 still. Though it does help with learning. Oh, level 18 campus! Nice! And 61,000. Profit this month? Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, this room is very prestigious. The student lounge isn't too bad. Maybe I can decorate the staff room a little bit. This staff room is a little bit sad, I have to admit.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
And there's nothing I can hang on the wall? Of the staff room? Not really. Well, that kinda sucks. Not much I can do then. I mean, I could have... No, I couldn't even have another window. Oh well.
Despite the
I'm doing my best, I guess.
grounds are not a toilet.
Ooh, this room is at capacity. I'm gonna need a second library, aren't I? Alright, what if we buy the bullets? Where would my second library go? I need another assistant also, urgently. Can I get a decent assistant? I mean, you're not level 7, but you're decent otherwise. Litters a little. Let's see what we get here.
Your
How
body's
about
a
you?
temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
I guess you would be good for the students. So you can go like in the food and drink stuff. Then let's see who we hire. You're not good.
This is
How about
Campus Radio,
janitors?
the radio station by students for students with students.
Hey,
and
you're pretty
so
good.
on. We've got a fantastic show coming up for you today. Some of you might not like it, but that's really on you. Quality grassroots radio coming right up.
Alright. So this library. If I just copied this library, I couldn't really fit it over here, could I? Let me see. If I take a copy here.
End of year is approaching. It's too late to start trying.
Why if we expand this building to go right up against this, right? We could probably do that. Then we could probably reshuffle things around inside. We could maybe even fit the library like over here. I don't know. Or we could have like a building for the library over here. Or we could simply have a new library over there. Oh! Oh my. Jump scared by the end of year. Let's snooze the ads real quick. So we can do the end of year together before the ads start. So, 20 people graduated. 100% pass rate. Average exam result 89%. We're almost at the 90% mark. That would be nice. So average grade of A, not bad at all. We got 10 kudos for that. 125 student relationships, which is kinda funny because we only have like 100 students. 77% of environment attractiveness, average room prestige 5. That increased, I think. That's getting better. And yeah, that's pretty good.
Results have been released.
Okay, so we have 45 course points. We could increase this, or one or the other. It can't be both. $130 students. I think it would be nice to increase the virtual normality, because that's the dorm that can still accept a lot of people. Although it also means
Summer break would be a convenient
need an
time
extra
for
lecture
construction.
theater. Interesting. And another VR lab. I'm thinking maybe we add a VR lab and a lecture theater and a
Feels
library
like
over
every
there.
day we're talking about Jasmine Odyssey. Some of you must think I actually really like her approachable brand of toe-tapping pop music. Good one, guys. Though, I must say, she actually has a really interesting record from the early days of her career that went by the name of Dung Beetle Jamboree. Sure, you've probably never heard of it, but it's worth your time if you're willing to find the rare and badly produced demos online. It's raw, it's unconventional, and I think criminally underrated.
Okay, let's sell a few of these windows that have nothing to do here. Oh, we can maybe have that. Yeah, sure. The little window there, I don't really want. That's a rank 5 VR lab. Can I possibly... Like, for example, if I go in here, what might they need? Is there anything new? No, there isn't. There isn't anything new they might need.
The academic year is over. Students must vacate the campus.
But what I can probably do is add another one of that. Yeah. That's prestige 6, that should be fine. We can probably remove this window that has no business here. Okay, so that's my VR lab. We're definitely gonna need a new library. So let's copy the library and bring it over here.
Students are reminded to make requests, not demands.
Students are reminding not to backseat. Okay, that can be a pretty cool library, I think. We are going to require an assistant for that. Oh, there's a level 7 one. That's an amazing one, actually. Okay. Can I manage my assistants? Yeah.
It's time for a book review. Here's Maggie on a recently released biography of Jasmine Odyssey. Ha, this should be good.
Who's working in the library? Yeah, like the good one is working in a food and drinks kiosk?
This
What are
week,
you talking
I've been
about?
reading Jasmine My Odyssey by Jasmine Odyssey.
No.
It's just
You're working in the
amazing.
library?
For those of us that feel like we've known who she is for, well, ages, really. Just to hear all about what that's like from her and those talented ghostwriters.
You are going to be working
Janitor
in here?
required in bathroom.
Okay, do we have... No. Why? So... In here I want Hester Fingers and... Randolph Thumper? There we go. Is there a training menu? They were mentioning a training menu. Yeah, open the training menu. I don't have a training menu. I think at the moment I can't train them because I'm not far enough in the game.
Your finger is not a toothbrush.
That's what I think is happening here. Ooh, one thing I did want to fix. The pathing over here. Yeah. That seems about right. Same over here, actually. We need to fix this path.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Ah. I can't because there's the street in the middle that I do not control. Okay, fine. Fair enough. should I have a bathroom over there? I think I should. Hello? I'm trying to place it.
Toilets. Lovely.
Apparently I can't. Oh, because there's a door here. Oh, that's fair enough.
New from Smell My Cash.
Okay,
Being a
and so
student
we
is hard
need...
enough. The least we could do is give you
Oh.
loads of money.
Oh yeah, I forgot to
Smell
add a
My
lecture
Cash for
theater.
students.
My bad.
Sure, you have to pay it back.
We have a bunch
but
of
that's
kudos. Do we
future
have
use
enough
problems.
to unlock the lecture theater thingy we wanted? Like the loudspeakers? Where is it? I don't see it anymore. That's concerning. Why do I only see like seasonal stuff? Oh no, it's 75, okay. So it will have to wait a little bit.
Student requests are often heard, but not always listened
But we can copy it and add another one. Oh. Do I place it here? I could make this slightly larger. I think I'm going to do that.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
Like maybe something like that. Yeah, sell all the invalid items. And then I can take the lecture theater. And have a lecture theater like that. Sure. Okay, so now we need one of each discipline for the teachers. What do we have here?
Janitor needed to unblock
This one
toilets.
seems pretty good.
Lovely.
Oh yes, this one is absolutely amazing even. And here... we do have a level 4 one. Maybe we wait a little bit.
I love meat, and I love wizards. But
If
does
we
that
don't
mean that I
find
love the video
somebody
game
that's
franchise
good,
Meat
we'll take
Wizard?
Hazel Groth.
Not necessarily. There's just something so complex about modern games, and it doesn't sit right with
But
me.
yeah,
They just can't compare to the charm and focus of vintage games like CJ Spotter, the fire-breathing otter. where you only had 2 actions, jump and sneeze. For me, it's still the pinnacle of sneezing in games.
Jump and sneeze. So like this is gonna be our secondary kind of virtual reality campus, I guess.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Which probably means we need more janitors, to be fair. Yeah. Slow, definitely not. I'd like a fast janitor. This is not too bad. Almost 3 AM. Warning. And you're off to sleep. Have a great night, Zeta. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being your lovely self, as always.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets.
I hope you have a great night. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're going to end up taking a Hazel Grove. And probably Candida Payback. It's not a bad one. Yeah. I wish we could make that a little bit faster, actually. Well, we can.
Janitor required
To
in
be fair.
bathroom.
To be fair, we can. I feel like we might want a small staff room over there. Yep. Small staff room it is. And so what teacher do I have?
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Wait, did I hire? No, I'm still hiring a teacher. Oh, so like the other one kind of disappeared, maybe? Alright, let's take Kate Trot. Ooh, level 20, nice. We have 40 course points. We could go to level 4. We don't have any more requirement for level 4? Interesting. 135 students next year. Ooh,
Janitor required
that might get
in
spicy.
bathroom.
Virtual Normality Open Day. Ooh. I kinda want to see... Let's start the year. Alright, so we're getting 25 virtual normality students and 27 scientography. I am slightly wondering if we go to course management, did that change anything on... Nope, that didn't. Good. And over here, do I have everything? Yeah, I do have everything now. Nice.
The academic year is starting. I hope you have a pencil.
Told myself I wasn't going to make a fuss. Oh, 2 students need a dormitory. So we have a virtual normality student without a dorm. 54 assigned. And 80 assigned here. Wait, why? Why don't they get...
Sir Nigel Bickleworth on 2 Point Radio. I hear that another university has opened its doors
That's
to the
weird.
aspiring bookworms and lab rats of 2 Point County. Listeners may remember that I don't like new universities because they're not old and therefore not any good.
So,
If they were,
55
they'd have
and
opened a long
80.
time ago. That's called logic, students. Though I don't suppose you'd know.
that's 135. Isn't that the total number of students I have? No, 146. Okay. They were okay with my stuff. I guess I can have a car booth.
Janitor required in
Sure.
bathroom.
This helps them develop friendships. Okay, making tough profit. So, a winged serpent. Does every student know have a place to stay? So 146. 80? So... No, not really. I'm a bit worried
Doesn't
about
matter
that.
how desperate you are. No urinating on campus for...
Like, in theory... Oh no, 135. Okay, so I do have all the students. Then.
Students are reminded that the rain is
Okay,
my fault.
everyone has a bed. That's good. That's like the minimum we require. Oh. These facilities are cool. Okay, let me fix that real quick. I'm going to extend this building one further. First things first. Ooh, actually I might... No, I changed my mind. We're going to move these. And really right now we don't need two of them. So we sell one of these. And we're going to make a campus building over here. Which is just gonna be... Essentially, it's just going to be... I can talk. It's just gonna be a lounge. A student lounge. So I'm going to wait for them to build that. We will do the path real quick. Like this.
You're back. I can't say that I understand our county's recent fascination with opening pop-up universities on a weekly basis, but it seems appropriate to commemorate the opening of yet another fun-time house.
Room can't be reached. But no, we do that and room can be reached. Perfect. And that's a building that's just a student lounge.
Real good learning. I thought we'd talk about the past, memories and nostalgia. The feelings that things used to be in some incalculable and all-encompassing sense better.
I'm gonna add a few
But
windows.
why do we feel that way? Are
I
we
think-
wearing rose-tinted glasses? Perhaps.
We made
Could
80,000,
everything
that's
used to
not
be better?
bad.
Probably.
Janitor needed in dormitory.
Let's go. So that should get things a little better for these two student lounges. The Meat Wizard machine. You know why? Why not? We can have this in the lounges.
The campus has opened a new building. Good for us.
Ooh, Elf! Welcome in, Elf and Raiders! How are you doing? How was stream? You were playing Sekiro, I assume? Yes, you were. Hello, Elf! Hello, Celine Lion! Hello, Guppy! Hello, Worm! Hello, Oti! Hello, J-Moy! The elves are here! We found Yao Bikuni in Sekiro and cheesed her. Ooh. You cheersed her? I'm into that. We certainly are not judging the school you have poured your heart and soul into. Well, thank you for raiding, thank you for coming. Yeah, I hope you had a fun time. And indeed, this is a little school we poured our heart and soul into. We just started a new year, and we are currently trying to expand the facilities a little bit, because, well, we were struggling a little bit with student accommodation, basically. So that's what we're currently doing. We're adding games to the lounges for the students. Let me give you a little tour. So, in this university, we have two main disciplines. We are teaching scientography and we are teaching virtual reality. We have a main building over here, which is housing the scientography students. And most of the scientography classes, also a pretty big library. We have another extra scientography class for third year students over here, with some student accommodation facilities. And over there we have our main first and second year virtual reality campus, with also extra student accommodation over here. And we just started opening this new building for the third year students.
Missing one rather vital component. I find that everyone seems all too engrossed
Sekiro's
by their
really fun
mobile
right now,
phones.
nice.
Now, I have no interest in talking to anyone, but what I did like
We
was
might
ignoring
want
people. It's just no fun if they
another
do it
bookcase for
you.
that. Yeah, let's do that. So I'm going to move this over there and copy this one over there. And that should give my students a little bit more equipment. So yeah, this is a management game. If you're new here, I am playing a lot of management games, city building, factory building, colony building, all these types of stuff. And I've never played the 2-point series before. This is the very first time I play it. I see a lot of queuing up at the drinks booth. So I think we need to add more drink stuff. And the 2-point series is a very nice series. I don't know, I've never taken the opportunity to play it before. So today I decided, you know what, let's do this. What can we have for drinks? That might be easier if we look at this list. So that's food. That's food. That's food as well. Oh, the water cooler. We don't have enough kudos to afford the water cooler. Oh well. They want a ramen kiosk, they want a game table. They want so many things, my students. Beds in the dorm are too close together. Yeah, they're keeping each other warm at night. You don't know the worst of it, Elf. They're sharing the beds. This bedroom, this dorm, is housing 55 students. This dorm, which is basically identical, is housing 80 students. On 15 beds. You like the library layout? Yeah, I'm pretty proud of the library layout. So we have a few booths for like different stuff. Textbooks, study, computers. We have a few bookcases. We have a few book displays. Over here we have record cubicles. Why is this?
Hi, I'm Ricky Hawthorne. I don't remember being a student, but I'm sure it happened.
We have
People
a
ask me all the
big
time,
library
Ricky,
reception.
what would you eat if you were a student?
We have a
And I
few
say,
specialized
anything from the crummy
bookcases
student range.
as
It's
required.
cheap, it's inexpensive, and above all else, it's affordable. Just like Mama used to make.
Yeah, we're having issues with this library. I don't know why. They were not taking care of the planks, they were not taking care of the bookcases. There are a few issues with it. We were not quite able to fit a library in here, unfortunately. Ooh, Scientography open day. Yeah, sure, come in. We're making 70,000 a month, so that's not bad. A Raven lamp. Ooh. So right now, my main limitation, I'd say, is with the fact that I don't have a lot of kudosh. And so I can't unlock new stuff. So I think what I should do, but I probably won't do it today, is start another campus somewhere else so I can start unlocking more stuff, basically. And also maybe unlocking the ability to train my staff, because right now I cannot train my staff.
Yes, your leather jacket does look nice.
That would be nice. Is it not possible to make a dorm room for each, or even a bed for each? The problem with that, it's a bit of a mechanical problem. So what I've tried to do is adding partition walls like in between to give them a bit of privacy, but I was not able to, unfortunately. There are partition walls in the game, but I cannot place them in between the beds. I would need to separate them more, basically. And I can't place them in between there either. Yeah, so the main problem is you have this room prestige rating,
Student requests are
and
often
basically
heard, but not always listened to.
the more like stuff, everything that has a star on top adds room prestige, right? And the more prestigious the room is, the more they like it. So actually they prefer this big room with like tons of beds, tons of equipment that's very prestigious, rather than 20,000 one-star rooms, basically. Get the kudosh by achievement, the easier to get in a new campus, yeah. So I don't think you could get like, I mean, if you made 1,000 beds, I guess they would just go one bed per person, but also I have like 135 students on this campus. I definitely don't have the space anywhere to make 135 small bedrooms, right?
But my old wooden tennis clogs. It had been too long since I thought about my days on the university
And you
tennis
cannot
team.
force them
It
to
was
be
said
one
that
per
the mere
room.
sound of our carved
Or per
shoes were
bed.
enough to cause eruptions of rosy cheeks and giggling on campus. Although
Two Point Humor is really something. Yeah, I love it.
Shorts.
That's a part of the series I really, really love.
Students are
Add more
reminded
posters and
that
rods
the
to
rain
raise
is
prestige.
my
Yeah,
fault.
I have a limited variety now because of the kudosh I have, basically. So same limitation, really. But yeah, basically I've been going all in on one. On one campus, and really the game would encourage us to have more campuses going on at once. I think I need... Ooh, you're pretty good, aren't you? Yeah, you're pretty good. You're gonna be selling food and drinks.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
You are what you eat. Oh no. This is turning into bug snacks. I might add a drinks kiosk over there. But again... Well, I guess we don't have to go for variety. I can't just add a drinks kiosk that already exists, so like a smoothie kiosk, for example. Which means I need a new assistant. Who's gonna be the lucky winner? Oh, oh, Maurice, you seemed like you're
Janitor
great.
required for groundskeeping.
Actually,
Thank you.
does happiness gives? No, I think it just increases your happiness. Which I guess isn't a bad thing either. Alright, you're in here. Oh no. What are they queuing up on? Not much. He's stinky. You make mini dorm rooms with 2 beds each, but you have to overfill them to make a 9-star room. And then you just make a template and copy paste them, yeah. Yeah, that seems
Whatever
about
happened
right.
to wooden tennis shoes
So I
anyway?
chose to go to the
visual
big
spectacle of
room
tennis used to be accompanied by a positive
side
symphony,
of
a
things.
sound like a company of coconuts dancing on a ballroom floor.
Ooh.
Only wooden tennis clogs can produce such an
Career
enchanting
goal
auditory
complete. Ooh, that
experience.
seems nice.
But what do they wear now?
That's
Gosh,
75
they
kudos.
squeaky
Oh,
things.
yes, nice.
And for what? Added grip?
Friendship.
Weight?
Develop
practically
500
cheating.
new friendships between our students. Let's go. So now we can afford. Well, before we do that, we really wanted the surround sound system.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Is that symmetrical? Yes, it is. Level 22. Oh, yes. Okay, so all of these are getting this upgrade. Actually, I forgot about the door. No?
Janitor required in bathroom.
Did I miss any lecture hall? I don't think I have. What level does that make my lecture theaters? No, not the lectern. Level 4. You only hire people with excellent personal hygiene, but that also means they make more time for showers. Yeah,
the
it's
rise of the synthetic shoe is not confined
you're
to
right.
the tennis court, sadly. I'm sure many
It's
long-time
just that
listeners know
it's
that I
taking
visit
a very long
Confetti's
time to
Cobblers once
find
year and treat
a
myself
good
to a
one.
pair of brogues
So sometimes
or
I'm like, you know
loafers if
what, I'm just
feeling
gonna take this
scandalous.
one.
On my most recent visit, however, I was horrified to find that my
do.
dear cobbler had been replaced with an establishment by the name of the Shoe Zoo. But can one truly describe their collection of footwear as a menagerie without possessing a single pair of brogues? I think not.
We're gonna need more bins, I think. It's okay, it increases the prestige of the room. Right?
Student requests for administrator. I'll add them to the pile.
So maybe we can unlock like rugs or something now. Ramen kiosk. Oh, I could go for ramen. Fancy hat stand. Well, we're gonna do none of that. Yeah, I kind of want to increase the beauty of these rooms. But I think rugs would be nice. Let's see what we have. Decorative.
Janitor required in student lounge.
We can't have rugs in these rooms? So we have unlocked all the academic stuff. I mean, I don't have the kudos for that. There's no point. I could have maybe better plants. The cat chart. Let's add the cat chart.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
Mm-hmm.
Remember the start of the show? Remember when we were going to talk about nostalgia?
2 million already.
Oh, what a
Yeah,
paradise it
I'm
seems.
making a bit of
And
money.
yet, here we stand, talking about training shoes. Another vision gone awry over the savage passing of time. How fitting. How
I'm making a
dreadfully
few, like,
sad. Things used to be better, dear
50,
listeners.
70,
How can you help
80,000
it
per
all?
month.
Well, my show
And
is
it's only
over.
going up,
They can't
so,
be getting
you
better,
know.
can they?
Clone dresser. You know what? Sure, I'll indulge you. No, where can I put this? Perfect. We have the clone trunk in here. Oh, the academic year is over.
End of year results published. Now.
Nice. All right, end of year ceremony. Let's go. You're fine. So, this year, 39 students graduated, And 100% of our students passed, with an average exam result of 89%. Again, real close to 90%. A compressor can go in the hallway. Yeah, I suppose it could. Our average grade is A, with an average score of 89%, like last year. We have created 144 student relationships for 135 students. Average environment attractiveness is 76%, that hasn't moved actually, with an average room prestige of 5. And yeah, pass rate 100%.
Celebrate would be a
Let's go.
convenient time for construction.
And we have 30 schools points again, which is not enough to upgrade anything. Though we will need another science lab and another VR lab, interestingly. That will make things interesting over here. I can't really add another science hall. Like, it needs to be 5 by 5. I guess I could if I removed the entryway. Or like reshaped it.
Enjoy your summer. I know I will.
That's gonna be a bit difficult to accommodate. Yeah, we have a new first year course. Year 3. Wait, the year 2 students don't have... I guess... Right. So, like, first year students... So, third year students... have, what, 3 different schedules? So we have 3 classes of third year students, I guess? Interesting. And I'm guessing we have 3 classes of second year students? Yeah. Okay. This is why you stop playing it, because you run out of space. Yeah, it becomes slightly difficult to manage all the buildings you need. It's part of the challenge. Definitely. I don't quite know why I keep this entrance, to be honest. It really doesn't need to be here. Might as well remove it. Well, so we can easily add another VR class over here. That's not a problem at all. My problem is more about where do I add the extra science classroom, because I'd like to keep them
But not
kind of
socially
grouped
optional.
together. But I guess I could have another science class just be over there. That's not really a problem. Oh, interesting. Right, so how about I move this amphitheater?
Welcome to the show. I'm Richard E. Hawthorne, and you join me today for 2 Point Radio's Election Day special. We'll be talking all things mayoral as 2 Point County approaches another important day in its history, and indeed, its future. Get in touch to tell us what you're thinking and how you're feeling. Who will be the next mayor of 2 Point County? You decide.
No, not the platform. The room I want to copy. Thank you. Game's being silly again. Well, I could just do that. And then maybe over here we have some kind of other type of facility or whatever. And then we take a science room like this. And yeah, we just do that, really. Oh. No, I suppose we would do something like this. Where we move this. Yeah. Wait, what is the issue here? Yeah, the window. The window isn't happy.
That you are what you eat.
So, I don't have problem fitting the rooms, technically. It's just that I prefer to have them spread differently. But that's okay, I think. We will need another virtual normality teacher. Where are you? Yeah, good enough. I suspect we will need more dorms this year. So what we might end up doing is having to add a new dorm over here.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Although we'll see. Yeah, I have 40 course points. Oh no, actually I
We're
could
back. Today's
upgrade one of
election
them.
sees incumbent Mayor Tabitha Winsock take on all challenges. One such foe is Gumbo McNally.
Let's go
Yes, the
virtual
cousin of
normality,
Jumbo
actually.
CEO Jumbo McNally. Ms. Winsock has held a steady, some say tedious, lead
Alright,
in the
let's go.
polls over Mr. McNally. But what effect, if any, will his last gasp speech have on today's proceedings? If you missed it, Mr. McNally finished a rousing 12-minute display with a story of how he once took a modest pile of change from his father and turned it into an impressive lunchtime
So,
spread
62 students over
featuring
here.
sandwiches, crisps, and sausage rolls. Oh,
Yes, this
now
is
that
currently
is
changing.
impressive.
The students are actively arriving. The students need a dorm. Let's see, a virtual normality student. Jasper Wong. Well, he's moving into a dorm, so I assume he found one.
Here. I'll be your host.
So we have 52 here and 68 over here. That's... oh, 69, nice. I see students queuing up for the virtual normality shelf. Wait, what's happening? Scientography open day, yeah, sure, come in. Player, arcade table, crazy taxi machine, table football. Alright.
Welcome, new students.
So
We're
they're
all
basically
ready for you,
renewing all their
and you are
requests.
us.
So, over here, 83. Are we stable now? I assume we're stable. And 72. 83 and 72, how many is that? Gosh. Math? Nah. 155. Which is the number of students I got, so we good. Oh, nice, we made 81,000 last month.
Janitor
Can we
required
satisfy
in
some of these requests? 25 kudos for the winged serpent. Sure. Oh, it belongs outside. I think that's pretty cool.
This from Michelle and Smogly. I spoke to
fancy
Mayor
hat
Winsock
stand.
after a Q&A once
Sure.
and told her that I'd written her a letter.
Where
she said that
does
she
the hat
remembered reading
stand
it, but I'd never
stand?
sent it to her. So what? Did she break into my house? Or is she, like, telepathic, but just with post? What a lovely anecdote, Michelle. And aren't we lucky to have a mayor that's willing to go above, as well as beyond?
Ooh,
It's a bit
another
drizzly
reward for me.
outside. Please plan accordingly.
Level up 1,000 scientography students. Nice. A multiplication. Yeah, okay, we already read that earlier. Hey, even more kudosh. A ramen kiosk. I wish. 2-player game table, same. The Raven Lamp. All of these are gonna be 100 each, if not more. But the vegetable, I can, not the vegetable, the Raven Lamp, I can do that.
Janitor required in bathroom.
Did I get that one turned? I think I might have gotten that one the wrong way. Yeah, it's facing the wall. He's like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. I wanted that so much.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
Yeah, that's a student's lounge. It's weird because... Oh yeah, I made a tiny student's lounge for this building, I remember. That's why. I was like, that doesn't follow the model. Ooh. Scientography evaluation. 15 kudos for that, nice. A dark throne. I mean, I guess I could. No, that's my goth room. Well, this doesn't go very well with that anymore, does it?
New to the Cromley student range. Fish in a box. We at Cromley have
This
been
one
serving
would
fish
fit.
to 2 Point County for over 10 years. It's a proud tradition, and now it's a tradition in a box. Easy to cook. Tasty to eat. You're not sure what it is, but it's definitely in a box. Just like Mama used to make.
Do I have another ghost poster available somewhere? The Phantom Kenda, but
Students
not really.
eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
Yeah, not really. Ooh, nice monthly profit here. Yeah, I can't do none of that. I mean, I could just have another Raven poster, I guess. Or Bat. Fair enough. That's my goth lounge.
Student requests for administrator.
There's thirsty in this building, which makes sense. There are no drinks being served in here. Maybe I can get them a coffee kiosk. Oh, what are they queuing up for? Oh, for that one. That's gonna be a tricky one to expand.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
I guess I could get the room a tiny bit larger. I guess they cleared it. Pulpitation machine. My tongue feels like a dusty block of ham. Can I have something to wash it down with? Weed infestation. That's fine. 91,000. is bored. We do need one more assistant.
It's election day here in 2 Point County. Who else remembers the year they tried to hold the election through a bungle-made phone application? It's amazing to think that we'll never know whether the app
Yeah, that
didn't
one's not
work
bad.
or if no one voted that year. That's the mysterious wonder of pioneering technology.
Ooh, what
Anyway,
is that?
here's hoping that this year we'll get some votes in.
Environment. Yeah, it's not the most beautiful bathroom ever. That's fair. But it's a bathroom, so... Oh, my grade is A+ at the moment. Career goal complete, romance. 100 romances. Nice. Oh yeah. My students are making babies. The record work. You know what? I'm going to grant that.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
Another plant. That's nice. So, where did I want to do that again? Oh yeah, I wanted to get... I can't place the record work in here. That's right. Can I have it in... I can have it in the break room. That's nice. Because my break rooms are in desperate need of decoration. What can I place in here?
Despite the rumours, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
I mean, I could do that. For my staff to have fun. Better staff room? Do I really need to have vending machines in there? Not really. Whereas I could have a TV. What do these do for me? Yeah, I'm not convinced I should have these in here. I guess
Here's a
they
word
do
from
add a little bit
Jeffrey
of
in
prestige.
Blyton. I, for one, think things have been all right. But, you know, could they have been better? I think I speak for everyone.
But you know,
when I
a good old
say
TV would
yes,
be nice.
Maybe they
Instead.
could have. Well, thanks for your time, Jeffrey. Wise words.
That's far better.
Janitor needed in dormitory.
Uh-huh. This wouldn't work. Would this work? Nope. Why not? It's blocking the path to something?
library requesting assistant.
Dean, come on. Are you sure I can get my TV in here? It really doesn't want to. Aha! So there is a place where I can have it. This staff room is prestige 4. Honestly, it's not that bad, given the size of the staff room. Oh gosh, no, I don't want to copy that. I just want to see if I can maybe add another rug. Like maybe, I don't know, a few posters or whatever. Might be over ambitious at the moment. How about this? That's basically the same staff room. So I'm hopeful that I might be able to. Aha! And the rug?
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
Prestige 4. Not too bad.
The witching hour is almost here, and this journalist's heart is positively beating with legislative excitement. But while we wait for the final count,
Ooh.
I'll leave you with this.
I got an
spoke to my neighbor
achievement
last
for
weekend,
developing
and he
500
informed me
friendships.
that he never decides his vote
Nice.
until he's in the booth, giving that fateful cross to whichever
What the
candidate
heck
has
is
the
happening
funnier
here?
name. Just goes to show we're all a bit of method and all a bit of madness.
This one's like, heck yeah, life goal accomplished. I need assistance. Oh gosh. They're queuing up over here. I might need a second facility with these two. Which is kind of what I expected, to be honest.
Not spray
Okay,
water.
so can I
Miles, I'm talking to you.
do this? Yes. Okay. Then we take this one and we want to expand it like that. Amazing. And then we're going to want a thunderbolts. And a microscope.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
Can I fit the microscope in here? Yeah, let's go. Oh gosh.
The votes are in, and we're hearing that it's a landslide victory for Mayor Tabitha Windsock. Some people are bound to be pleased, while others must be feeling something else entirely. What we do know is that democracy has triumphed, meaning that, yet again, the people of 2 Point County will be getting what they asked for. We've made our bed, and now it's time to sleep in it. Good night.
Alright. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good. And then we can even have a few posters.
It doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
Oh. It's gonna be hard to reach 9, isn't it? What if I add a new plant pot? Or 2? Nah, they literally do nothing at this point. Oh, a shelf? A science shelf? That would help.
Attention.
Alright,
Your finger
alright.
is not a toothbrush.
Well, let's do that. Ooh, level 24. Nice. Why is this room not okay? Just because I needed to update it. Okay, fair enough. Look at that, all my students are gonna be so happy with that. Bush painting. I mean, sure.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
Science lab level 7. Let's go. Oh, I can have posh paintings in there. Is this like the founder of the school? Perhaps. There are a lot of jobs for janitors around campus. Do I need more janitors? Are my janitors... Oh yeah. That's fair. I only have 8 janitors.
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
Geoffrey Scream. You are excellent. You're in. You're slow, that's not great. You're fast. Yeah, you're in. Poor personal hygiene. This one's pretty good actually. Okay, that should help.
End of year is approaching. It's too late to start trying.
It's too late to start trying. The duck edge. I mean, I gotta do it for Elf. Duck edge incoming. This is the elf corner. The academic year is over. And results day is here. The end of year ceremony will commence shortly.
2 Point Radio.
Nice. Let me check my
It's
mail
me,
first.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth, the
to
voice
play your game
coming out
table,
from
yeah,
radio
ramen
here on
kiosk.
2 Point Radio. Isn't it a beautiful day in this little county of ours? Not that I know, of course. No windows in the old...
Alright, let's view the awards for year 6. Yeah, duck. Duck and cover. So, we have a 100% pass rate with 44 students graduating this year, with an average exam result of 90%. Nice. 159 student relationships, not bad, not bad. 78% environment attractiveness, that increased, that's nice. Wait a minute. We didn't even get an award for having like A+ average result? Oh, I'm disappointed by that. We lost an award this year. But hey,
And while I have
We're
made
doing pretty
several
good.
written requests to our management, this is actually just the way I like it.
Announcement. Healthy body, healthy mind. I came up with that.
yeah, we have a lot of queuing up for stuff over here. Can I unlock? I mean, they're not gonna be super excited about the water cooler. Ramen power. I kinda want the ramen kiosk, but I cannot afford it. I could add another coffee kiosk.
The summer is a good time to relax and prepare for next year.
Which does mean another assistant. Kimi Shandi, how are you? Thirsty, slower, Oh, you're not bad. Yeah, that's the corner. What requests do we have? Yeah, we have no requests we could do right now. Oh, we are
Enjoy
running
your
into a
summer.
new virtual
I
normality
know I
teacher.
will.
I almost missed that. So, what applicants do we have? We're not gonna take a level 1 applicant. Hungry and litters. Hungry and iron bladder. Nigel is a good applicant. Oh. Yeah, no, you're great. You're in. Ooh, level 25, nice. 25 course points. I don't think we can upgrade anything with that, no. 171 student next year.
If it's quite all right
1.4 million
I'd
tuition
like to
fees.
discuss crockery. Any objections? No? Delightful. Yes, I don't know who needs to hear this. I'd imagine it's most of you, but plating is not optional. When you slop food
So
onto
this
a tray,
science lab
you
is
turn
level
your
9.
food into slop. Remember, we eat with our eyes. Though I'm sure some of you will take that as an instruction to start shoveling chowder into your sockets.
Nope, not what I meant.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
I mean, that's a ton of decoration stuff. But I don't know what increases a lot the happiness. I assume it's not the tiny ones. Maybe like the big plants would. I guess we can start the next year. Yeah, no way we're spending that. This one's level 6.
Students should check in before trying to learn.
We have students making a fuss, but I bet it's gonna be fine. It's just the time for them to find a room. So 17 here. 67, yeah, these rooms are not full yet. We could have another one of these over here. That looks nice.
It's not your year, it's just another year.
This has devolved into a campus decoration stream. I apologize to anybody who wanted management.
It's time for Agony Answers, where I solve one of your tiny little problems with minimal effort. The following is
Kiosk,
from Flor
no way.
in Freshly. Nigel, the other day I accidentally left my dissertation on the bus. Could you please spread the word and see if I can get it back? Thanks in advance. Well, well, this is what you get for riding the bus. As for your request, I'd love to help you, I really would. But if I did, how would you learn? You see my dilemma?
Oh yeah. Level 9. They're pretty low on drinks. Ooh, a reward for me? 4,000 students leveling up? Yeah, I don't mind if I
Students
do.
eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
So, ramen kiosk, anyone? Let's see. Slow. You're okay. But I'm thinking maybe we remove the vending
It
machines.
doesn't matter how desperate you are. No urinating on campus facilities.
We have kiosks, so make use of the kiosks. And I'm going to give you a ramen kiosk over here. Because you've been very good students. Thirsty. Iron bladder. Yeah.
Janitor needed in VR lab.
Oh, noises in my ears. Welcome in, Mark. How are you doing? Entering the Chisholm to become 37% more Bria Savarin today, for a grand total of 54 Bria Savarin. 54% Bria Savarin. Hey, not bad at all. Oh yeah, the coffin bookshelf was definitely missing from our Goth student lounge. What is this? I don't know. They are queuing up for drinks a little bit.
Bungle Records are looking for the next big thing.
I might
you.
give them a smoothie thing.
Or even you. Each time someone plays one of your songs on Bungle Music, we'll show our big pile of money a framed picture of you. Bungle Music. It's not about the money.
Dorothy, you
anyway.
seem pretty good. Oh yes.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
Alright. That's my first year students, I think? Yep. Level 3. We're on track for our A+ grades. Well, kinda. Almost. They want a muscle man machine. Well, too bad, because I don't have the kudos for that.
Janitor needed in dormitory.
What's this? Oh, it's my assistant that's like, oh no, I'm out of power? Or is it you? You're stuck in a wall, aren't you? I think you're stuck in a wall. Can I unstuck you? Is there anything I can do?
Students are reminded to make requests, not demands.
I don't think I can.
Students are reminded that the rain isn't my fault. Thank you.
Well, possibly I could remove like the coffee booth. No? Hello? What are you doing? Nope.
Sir Nigel Bickleworth laughing at you, not with you, on 2 Point Radio. We can all do with an occasional chuckle. It
Saving
keeps
and
the blood
reloading the
fizzy
game
and the
helps.
vitals convivial.
Okay, let's try that. Quick save. Quick
Present
close.
to you this next piece of music that is sure to give us all a...
Or moving the room. Yeah, we... But the problem is if we try moving the room, where do we move it? You know? I guess I could expel the student. Aha! He got unstuck. Good, thank you.
Students are reminded that you're not that memorable.
The weird thing is there's nothing particular in here. It's not like it's a tight space or anything. We just got stuck in a random wall for no reason. That's so weird. I swear if he costs me my A+. So, they want a 2-player game table, Muscleman, Veggie Kiosk, and table football.
Assistant to the library. Thank you.
Let's see. Yeah, there. I think that's the one that was stuck in the wall. Which is like the one student that's slightly unhappy, basically. All the other ones are pretty good, overall. Entertainment might be a little bit low for students.
Students are reminded to make
Ramen
requests,
kiosk.
not demands.
I mean, there is a ramen kiosk, park bench. I have park bench, don't I? Yeah. I guess what I could do could be to add a few benches and stuff over here.
Welcome back, fellow students. It's me, DJ Shorts, keeping me finger on the pulse of 2 Point County so you didn't have to. Today's topic, would Jasmine Odyssey be cooler if she was less popular? I didn't want to spoil it for you, but the answer is yes. Here's a pretty niche favourite of mine from an actor I cannot even pronounce the name of. Pretty challenging stuff. Check it out.
Students are reminded that the rain isn't my fault. Thank you.
Is that it? I think it is. Yeah, let's go. They sometimes get stuck in thin air. Happens more than you think, yeah. There's no club items, relationship items. So that's
Doesn't matter how desperate you are.
level 1,
No
2,
urinating on campus facilities.
2, 4, and 2, 3. So I guess I have a bunch of these. Wait. No, but that's friendship. That's 1, 2, and 2, 3. Oh, and the Ferris wheel is 2, 4. Okay. Oh, I could have a statue of love. I kinda want one. Not gonna lie. I kinda want a Cupid, like, right in the middle here.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
That's a weird Cupid. He looks super old for a Cupid. Cupid is supposed to be a cherub. Isn't it? 3, 4, 2 and 3. A tunnel of love. Oh my. Oh hey! The bench press for healthiness.
Man, I hear a lot of talk about snacks on campus. Although it's pretty derivative student chat.
Crafted from
There's something
dead
I've
rock.
got to say. Sure, cheesy gubbins are, well, fine. But if you're looking for a truly superior snack, you should try Grub Grubs, the snack that's made from real naturally expired insects. You might think I sound a bit crazy, I realise that, but I really appreciate the subtle taste. They do take a few months to arrive, but personally, I think it's worth it.
So I'm not quite sure if teachers develop relationships. Or like personnel, I guess. Do they? I don't think they do.
Showering is technically but not socially
So-
optional.
I don't really need this in the staff room, do I? No, I guess it would level down the staff room. So whatever. Though I did notice something. Let's see. So if we look at the librarians, we can check what jobs they can do. And so if we look at qualifications, right, so anybody who's not qualified for library stuff is not doing library.
Janitor needed
First things
to
first.
unblock toilets. Lovely.
Like you, for example, Barry. You're not working in the library. Oh wait. You can actually work in the library. Can't. You can't. Neither can you. Right, and anybody who's super good at library stuff is definitely not selling drinks or whatever. Much better.
Now, it's time for a student story about a bakery that's jam-packed no more. Hugh, what have you got for us?
Ooh. Infography applicants.
I'm here at Old Widget Bakery in Hogsport, where for generations
She's
local
a
students
Gubbins
have been
machine.
enjoying traditional jam
Well, I
donuts.
guess I can.
But sadly, the sweetness ends here. The machine that fills the donuts with delicious fruity mixtures, such as red and green, has been suffering from jam rot, and finally went out of commission today. To honor the machine, the bakery is serving donuts filled with nothing. They may seem hollow, but their taste is one of poignancy. A fitting farewell
guess if you have
to
a craving.
fine confectionery friend. Starting next week, the bakery will be back up and running with a new machine looking to make new memories and serve lots of donuts.
All right. Look at this. They're all leveling A+.
Assistant needed in library.
Academic results 92%. Oh, finished the class Hyper Reality. Boy, that's real. 92%. Let's go. Congratulations, Alice Quack. She's super hungry though. She wants a 2-player arcade table. Well, if I could, I would give it to you. Hypothetical printing. Learning rate 154%.
Required in bathroom.
You'll be sleeping now. Have a great night, Elf. Thank you again for the raid. And yeah. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being your lovely self. Ooh, she's getting a roach burger. Adventure-ish. I like that. Look at that, we're making nearly 100,000 a month. But yeah, we can't really
Showering is technically but
do
not
any of
socially
this stuff.
optional.
Ooh, 94%. Look at that. What happened here? Personal failure? Oh no. Level 26, nice. Can I rank up this room? I feel like I should.
Cheesy
Posters
Gubbins
maybe?
are back. Where did they go? Nowhere. Cheesy Gubbins. The only thing you can count on.
Let's go. Level 7.
Janitor required in lecture theatre.
Cat chart. Ooh, yeah, level 8. Hey, Blix. How are you doing? Good morning? Oh yeah, it is kind of morning, isn't it? Oh my. I will need to go to bed soon. I suppose. Ooh. Student absent. Which project? Scientography Year 1 and Alice Quack. Oh no, I didn't finish reading that. But I guess they're kinda legendary students at the moment.
We're approaching the end of the academic year.
It's like the second time Alice Quack has been highlighted. It's 5:30 for you, it is 4:30 for me, so I guess less bad. You're going to work for 6:30. That's quite early. Dang it, I missed it again. The academic year is over though. Let's go, let's see how we fared this year. Year 7. We have 52 graduations this year, 100% pass rate, and an average exam result of 91%. That's excellent. Average grade is A+. We have a reward for academic excellence. We have a reward for King of Hearts with 142 student relationships. And a reward for Campus of the Year award with an environment attractiveness of 79% in average and a room prestige of 5. Let's go! Yeah, I feel like last year we didn't get the Academic Excellence Award despite the fact that we got 91% also average exam result. I don't know why.
Summer break would be a convenient time for construction.
Student Alice Quack has graduated. Let's go. Okay, we get a few kudos. 65 kudos, not bad, not bad. We have 35 course points, which do mean we can level up Scientography. Which will require one more room and one more teacher. Ugh. How do we even fit one more Scientography room? First of all, can I upgrade these rooms? At all? Anything I can do?
Here at Campus Radio, some of the team were a little concerned to hear that our listenership has gone down over the past few months. But frankly, I'm not sure that I agree. I'd much rather our little radio community stay as small as possible. I don't want the crowd ruining it and taking us from a cool underground scene to something bland and mainstream. In fact, my dream would be pretty much no one listening at all. Just me, talking to myself, for myself, all day. Now that would be pretty excellent.
Enjoy your summer. I know I will.
This doesn't level up the room either. What does level up the room? Okay, so let's see. This room... Okay, first things first. So if I'm talking about this room, right? That would explain things if I'm hiding stuff in the wrong room. Okay.
Assistant to the library. Thank you.
That does explain things. I have a feeling this doesn't do much for me. Can I add any more shelves? Not really. Not in this amount of space, at least. Can I possibly... I mean, yeah, possibly.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
No, actually. Not reachable. From whom? I think that's the one that's perturbing it. Right, so... The best I can do is probably that.
Students, eating rubbish are reminded
Alright.
that you are what you eat.
We do want a trash can. Because that's important. Oh, dang it. I can almost fit the trash can in there, but not quite. That's annoying. That's annoying as heck. But fine.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Yeah, there's not much more I can do with this size of room, is there? What if I try to add a microscope over there? Is that a possibility? At all? Nah, that's not gonna fly.
Student requests for administrator. I'll add them to the pile.
Okay, so that's pretty much the best I can do. I can possibly upgrade it with posters. Aha! Maybe new types of posters do better? Yeah, I think so. Variety helps. Unsurprisingly.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Is there anything I could add? That I don't already have in this room. I'm just trying to cram as many things as I can.
Harrison Wolf on 2 Point Radio.
The dimension poster could go well in a physics
Harrison
room
Wolf
kind of
going for
setting, I
County
think.
Sock drawer on 2 Point Radio. I just had a very big sleep, so it's going to be a lively one.
The gravity? Oh gosh, can I grab this poster behind the plant? Uh-huh. Okay, so
Library requesting
possibly
assistant.
if I were to take this out and add this instead. Hey, that does pretty good. A cosmic shroom? Where would I have a cosmic shroom? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. Possibly I can add like a
Janitor
sky
needed
painting
to
or
unblock
something.
Toilets. Lovely.
Oh, I'm almost to level 8. Almost there. Can I have like anything? Let's go. Level 8 science lab on a 5x5. That's not bad. I think I might actually even like remove this one. Sell this room. Not the science hub, the whole
Your
lab.
body's a temple.
We can
Wouldn't
copy.
fill a temple with crisps.
Let's freaking go. And
Live
honestly,
music
I'm
is
just
like
going
fresh
to
fruit
copy
and
it again.
vegetables, man. It's better than the stuff in a can. And when the opportunity presents itself, you gotta cram as much of it in you as possible. That's just sensible, healthy living. You can't have too much of a good thing. That's why they call it a good thing. When I was young, I used to stand right next to the speakers and drink it in until I couldn't hear a thing. That's how I knew I was full.
That's gonna be problematic. What to do? I can expand by 1 here. I can expand by 1 here too. I guess on this side. Maybe that's what I should do. Oh, you know what? No.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
We are going to expand the library. Then we take this room, we move it 1 back. Oh, I know exactly what to do.
Student requests for administrator. I'll add them to the pile.
Alright, that's perfect. Does it fit already or not yet? Not quite yet. I mean, it could fit. But then we wouldn't be able to go inside. So, we expand over here.
Did you see those student protests at Mitten University the other day? It's all a little peaceful for my liking. Sure, I can respect the vibe, but sometimes you gotta ruffle some feathers. When I was at school, they took away mashed potato Tuesdays, so a few of us got into the school mascot's coop, and boy, did we ruffle that chicken. It was all friendly, of course, but they knew we meant business. Just some food for thought, my student comrades. Go get your mashed potatoes.
Alright.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
And I think this... no? This room will move to the side of the building? And then... oh yeah. Wait, did I not need that room?
Janitor needed in science lab.
Hang on, real quick. It's a lecture theater that we need, it's not... I'm an idiot. Oh, I've been trying to fit the wrong type of room this whole time. So... not the lectern, I want the whole room. Let's go. Although... I need to move that door.
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
Alright, easy. Perfect. And then I guess we unmodify this. Easy enough. Low hedge.
What
Can
am
I
going
have
to
a
do with
low
my
hedge?
life? I just don't know.
Fencing?
Orb. Huh? What?
Come to an Orb Foundation Learning Center and replace your mind with the power of the Orb.
Oh, amazing. I'll do that then. Thanks.
Alright, so we need a scientography teacher. Ooh,
Janitor
we just
required
have
in bathroom.
pretty bad scientography teacher. Let's see if we can get better. And we might need a janitor or three. Willow Akimbo. You got a weak bladder. But you're fast. And I like that. So this room is level 6. This one's level 6. I could upgrade them by decorating.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
You can have a cat chart here. Level 7. Can I get you to 8? Yeah, we're at 8 already. Can we get to 9?
Janitor needed
Maybe
in
a new
dormitory.
plant. Oh yeah. Let's go. Which then means I should be able to just basically replace that one by this. No? Invalid items. Aha. You have windows where you shouldn't.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Though it does mean we're not level 8 level 9 anymore. But that's okay, I can probably fix that. Because all things considered, first things first, if I move around a few things, I can probably reinstate the windows. Let's go.
How's it going? You're listening to 2 Point Radio, the most popular station in the greater 2 Point County area. Nice. We're serving more great radio with a side of insidious advertising right after this.
Oh gosh. I can't turn apparently. Okay, so can I upgrade this one? That's
Janitor
great.
required in bathroom.
And we said perhaps a plant. Perfect. And how about this one? Ooh. I got an achievement for cleaning 1,000 pieces of litter. You are almost left without cucumber on your sandwich. The regular one had gone bad, so you had to use one of the picking cucumber. Oh no. Yeah, that was a close one then.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Somehow they really like the family tree poster. They're like, oh yeah, must have the family tree. Which poster didn't I have in here? Maybe I can just have this one. Oh. Which I guess is going to hurt both ones? So we might have to revisit the other one. Oh, that's so close. Oh. Just like a tiny poster, whatever it is.
As longtime listeners will know, I have a wide
I
range
feel
of
like-
hobbies
oh no,
and
we do have this
interests,
one.
but jogging isn't one of them. I mean, think about it. Going around and around a track or a park in an endless, exhausting loop to feel satisfaction? If you ask me, it's just another trick that big business uses to train our brains into total subordination. I'm sitting down, man. There's no
Okay,
moving
level
me.
9. Perfect. And this one's level 9 as well. Okay, we made it. So we were looking at hiring a teacher. A scientography teacher. Oh my gosh, they're all terrible.
Janitor
guess this one is the
needed
least
to
bad.
Toilets. Lovely.
But they're all not great. I guess we could see about replacing some of the worst teachers. Teachers. I could see about replacing some of the level 1 teachers. Like Albert Grotto or Clive Peregrine. Maybe Albert Grotto.
Janitor needed in staff room.
He moves faster, but it litters. I guess easily thirsty. And we can't really train them at the moment. So we could maybe fire them and hire somebody else instead. Like this is strictly better, right? And 45,500.
Bungle gets a lot of praise in the press. I just don't think it's healthy for something, anything, to get talked about in such a positive light. Makes my eyebrows uncomfortable. Sure, they've been responsible for a lot of so-called technological advances.
Right, so if
Some
we
of you
fire
might
him,
love your automatic toilet paper dispensers, but I was doing
and
just fine in the
then
toilet. Thank you very much.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
either of these, honestly. Moves fast, drops later. I think moves fast might be good for them. Okay. And we do have a bunch of like level 1 science. Thirsty easily. Rapid, expires a bit. But like I barely can get more than level 1 to be
Janitor
fair.
required in bathroom.
Anybody who's level 1 is out, basically. So what's up with you?
Janitor required for groundskeeping. Thank you.
What's going on with you, actually? Are you stuck or something? I think they might be stuck.
All right, I am out of here. I hope you all have a righteous rest of your day, and that the constant fear of alien abduction, natural disaster, and revolutionary upheaval doesn't stop you from having a fine and restful evening.
Quick save. Quick load. Let's see if that fixes it. But I think they might be stuck.
Students should stop and take a moment. Just the one.
Ah, finally. Also, why is there a window? Okay, so, what do we have? Oh, yeah, they have a bunch of desires, that's fine. So, we want... Oh, let's go. You're in. I mean, even you are pretty much better than, like, a lot of the ones I have.
Needed to unblock
Ooh,
toilets.
level 27, nice. So, like, in terms of qualifications... let's see, what's my worst? I think you might be the worst. Yeah. I need another VR lab? Really? Since when? Oh no. How am I gonna fit another VR lab then? I thought we were okay.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
Can I move this? Okay, so that works. Are you serious? I need another one of these?
Harrison Wolf.
Are we
on
sure
2
about
Point
that?
Radio. It's
Did I
Harrison Wolf
accidentally
going to the
remove one
county
or something?
sock drawer on 2 Point Radio. I just had a very big sleep, so it's going to be a lively one.
I don't know. I don't think so. Well, you know exactly what I'm gonna do. Why didn't I have that before?
Janitor needed
I don't
to
understand.
unlock toilets. Lovely.
Ah, come on. The good thing here is we did all the work we didn't need to do. We have invalid items. Yeah, that's the windows. Oh, maybe... What's happening right now does ring a bell, doesn't it? Sus. What am I missing?
Student requests are often heard, but not always listened to.
Well, that's good enough, I guess. Sorry, I choked myself here. And so we need another VR teacher. You're great. You're in. Alright, I guess that's it then. So all these rooms are Prestige 9. So are you? Not the
Janitor
building.
needed to unlock toilets.
Yep.
Lovely.
Eight for these ones. Oh, that one's almost a 9.
Live music is like
And we have
fresh
barely
fruit and
decorated it.
vegetables, man. It's better than the
Let's
stuff in a
upgrade it
can,
to a 9.
And when the opportunity presents itself, you gotta cram as much of it in you as possible. That's just sensible, healthy living. You can't have too much of a good thing. That's why they call it a good thing. When I was young, I used to stand right next to the speakers and drink it in until I couldn't hear a thing. That's how I knew I was
go.
full.
So this room's a 9? That's a 9, and that's a 9. So I believe at the moment all my classrooms are at minimum an 8 rating. And the only two that are 8 rating are these two, really. Can I do anything about them? I might not be able to be honest. I'd kinda like to upgrade my lecture theater, but I'm not sure I can, honestly.
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
That said... It's low level enough that even a tiny bit helps a lot. I think that's not bad. So level 6 we can easily reach. Let's do that.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Perfect. We're gonna go with like that, like a picture of the founder of the university or whatever. Alright.
Did you see those student protests at Mitten University the other day? It's all a little peaceful for my liking. Sure, I can respect the vibe, but sometimes you gotta ruffle some feathers. When I was at school, they took away mashed potato Tuesdays, so a few of us got into the school mascot's coop, and boy, did we ruffle that chicken. It was all friendly, of course, but they knew we meant business. Just some food for thought, my student comrades. Go get your mashed potatoes.
Alright, and...
Janitor required in bathroom.
Not the lectern. It is... Ah! That's the picture I want to remove. This... doesn't work. So let's replace it with a smaller window, I guess. Position invalid still? Well, screw this then. No window for you. Nope, I already have that one.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Let's go. And the final theater. We need to grab one of the pictures here. Let's go with that one. The little droplet. DNA. And maybe a robot. A complementary robot. Alright, so all my lecture theaters are level 6. And all my classrooms are level 8, save for a few that are level 4. I love it. Okay, let's start the year then. And we are precisely at 0 kudosh. We're reaching a point where it's gonna be hard to accept all the students. If we get any more students, we might have to go down in terms of how many we accept.
At At Milkmaid, we use real dairy-style ingredients in our milkshakes for a level of consistency that just isn't natural. Meaning that every glass of Milkmaid is eerily similar to the last.
Wow!
Milkmaid. Now that's good milk. Not technically milk.
I'm wondering, should I maybe duplicate this and like have another one? No, that wouldn't
Now
work.
taking students for virtual normality.
Let's see how that goes. Do we need one more assistant? We might do. No, we're fine. Oh. Petra might be a pretty good teacher to replace somebody. What's my worst
Outside.
teacher?
Please plan accordingly.
I think this one. Technically, Nigel might be worse. Yeah, let's fire him. And how about that? Samantha Force is pretty good. You are not allowed to work at anything else than the library. Let's be clear.
Check in before trying to learn.
Who is my worst librarian? Oh, my worst assistant. I guess it's a bit... I think I could do with the number of assistants I have, actually.
How's it going? You're listening to 2 Point Radio, the most popular station in the greater 2 Point County area. Nice. We're serving more great radio with a side of insidious advertising right after this.
I'm gonna look... Yeah, not bad. We're still making 90,000 profit. That's not bad at all. I'm gonna look if we can have like a good... One of these two might be pretty good. I mean, poor personal hygiene is not great.
Announcement. The timetable is now live.
Yeah. Unfortunately, they have good traits, but they don't have good references. That's a very happy one. But then again, what does it do for me? That might be better than some I have. Yeah, that would be technically better than Angelina.
Despite the rumors, the campus grounds are not a toilet.
Or even Tabby. So I think I'm going to hire that person. And maybe I fire my worst. I think I'm gonna fire Angelina. Although technically I probably want to hire at least one more person. Like that's a good one
Students
actually.
are reminded not to walk and read.
Yeah.
As longtime listeners will know, I have a wide range of hobbies and interests, but jogging isn't one of them. I mean, think about it. Going around and around a track or a park in an
Fuming.
endless, exhausting loop to feel
Yeah, he got
satisfaction.
fired.
If
That's
you ask me,
understandable.
it's just another trick that big business uses to train our brains into total subordination. I'm sitting down, man. There's no moving me.
Look at that, all A+ all around. That's great. Oh, we do have a bit of a queue over here. I might add 2 food booths. Like maybe a coffee and what do we have? Maybe I'll go for the watch thing. Which means I need 2 more assistants. I need... Oh gosh, you're good. Actually not that much.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Thirsty.
Weather report. Oh look, it's raining.
You're in and you're doing library jobs. Presenting you. What are you doing at the moment? You're not doing what I told you. Nope. Okay, so let's see here.
Doesn't matter how
I
desperate
want
you
2
are.
people per
Urinating
library
on
actually.
campus facilities.
No, I want to see their stats. It's not that difficult game. So, library, okay. Yeah. Rondolph. You're gonna be replaced by Josiah Grunt.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
so I have my 3 level 7 librarians in libraries. And I guess
Brongle gets a lot of praise in the
Hester
press.
should
I just don't think
replace
it's healthy for
Godfrey.
something, anything, to
In
get
here.
talked about in such a positive light. Makes my eyebrows uncomfortable. Sure, they've been responsible for a lot of so-called
Hester fingers.
technological advances.
There we go.
And some of you might love your automatic toilet paper dispensers, but I was doing just fine on the toilet. Thank you very much.
So, did I hire the people I needed? It seems I might need at least one more. Oh gosh, you're great as well. Yeah. You're great as well. So you are not gonna do anything else than library jobs. Because you're great.
Frequently asked questions.
Antonia Muesli.
No, I wasn't listening.
Who's my level 3 that's working in one of the libraries? Hester Fingers is gonna get replaced. By Antonia Muesli. Let's go. Which does mean, incidentally, that Hester Fingers should be able to work in the other stuff. Right, you're allowed to work on
Janitor
food.
needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Perfect. So, how are we doing here? I'm still missing someone. Okay, so I'd like a fast assistant. I don't really care. About like the teaching stuff. Unless you're gonna give me a 7, but
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
like that's okay. Ooh, level 28. Let's go. Look at that.
All right.
All my
I
students
am
are
outta
geniuses.
here. I hope you all have a righteous rest of your day. And with the
92%
constant fear
academic
of alien
results,
abduction, natural
86%
disaster, and
happiness.
revolutionary upheaval doesn't stop you from having a fine and restful evening.
Oh,
Hopefully
this
there's
library
next
is
time.
level 10. How's that one? Only level 9? Oh, come on. I can bring it up a little bit, can't I? Yeah. Let's go. Level 10 library.
toilets. Lovely. It's a bit drizzly outside. Please plan accordingly.
Ooh, this building is encroaching a little bit on the path. Can I fix that? How much margin do I have? Not much. Guess my best bet is to just do that. And then maybe we can have a hedge or something.
Student requests are often heard, but not always listened to.
Yeah, perfect. Good. What do we have here? Not enough kudos for that. 77,000 profit. Applicants. The applicants are always good just because they're gonna give me some kudos, so whatever.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
My students' rooms are a bit cramped. We seem to have managed to get rid of the queuing up over here. That's good. Yeah, that seems like smooth sailing. Really? Ooh, level 4. Soulmates, nice. Let's go.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
I could potentially add a little bit of entertainment over here. And like relationship maybe? Oh. I don't know why its place is
Drizzly outside.
inverted.
Please plan accordingly.
Allows them to get some fun. Look at that, level 13, 14. That's my third year students. No, that's not my third year students. That's my second year students that are level 14. They're gonna be gods by the time they are third year. Oh, level 29 on my campus. Let's go.
janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Look at that, my third year students are like 96% for some of them. They're like legendary students. Level 19. And we have second year students that are already level 18. So it's only getting up. My first year students are reaching level 12. Oh gosh. They're scary good. Like, look at that. The academic year is over. The result day is here. Let's go.
Hi, I'm Maggie Watmore, remembering to breathe on campus radio. Are you ever reading or poaching
Like,
an egg
my
or something
bad
and you
students
realise that
are
you've not taken a breath in a
82%
while?
success. Let's wait for the end of the ad break before we review the year. But yeah, I'm super impressed with our students. I didn't have time to check, but I'm pretty sure like our bad first year students are amazing. Which means by the time they're third year, they're gonna be gods. Alright, so that should be the end of the ad break. Let's review the year. 100% pass rate, of course. 59 students graduated with an average exam result of 93%. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. Of course, academic excellence. 153 student relationship, not bad. Average room prestige of 6 with 81% environment attractiveness. That's even better. We upgraded. So what are the ones we don't get? Django Megacore. Contribution to research, best teacher, contribution to research, rising staff, staff satisfaction, cutting edge campus, queen of clubs. Okay, so that's all stuff we don't have access to yet. That's fair.
I did it again. Let's all try and focus on our breathing.
Les Pong
during
has a
this next
personal goal. Wants to... I didn't have time to read it. But hey, we completed 2 career goals, 1,000 library assignments. And what was the other one? And 10 million money, of course. And so what was it about, like, whoever's personal goal? Blair Spong has a personal goal. wants a drink from a pulpitation machine. Well...
Enjoy your summer. I know I will.
I mean... I like you, Blaze Pong, but... that's not happening. Oh, I mean... maybe he could, actually. I do have 200 kudos. So I can actually do that. Alright, let's do it. I'm gonna entertain you. Two-player game table. That one I kinda want to do.
The summer is a good time to relax and prepare for next year.
This could fit. I have one here. There's no common room over there. And this one might be a bit cramped for that, unfortunately. Yeah, that's gonna be too cramped. But hey! Oh, look at that, the room prestige is through the roof.
If you're anything like me, you're wondering why everyone is talking about cheesy gubbins. Thankfully, Hugh has the story.
We could have gotten the veggie kiosk. I could have
the
got that.
popular snack cheesy gubbins have brought campus life to a standstill
But
with
yeah.
the Golden Gubbin promotion. The company
189
has said
students
that there are
next
6
year.
of the solid gold gubbins to be found in promotional packages. Only one such crisp has been found so far, though the lucky student is with the nurse after swallowing it. Something of a crowd has formed outside the health centre, where they eagerly await for a first look at the opulent puff.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets.
We might hire this person. Yeah. We're definitely hiring them. And like, who's my worst? Teacher for that. You're less than a 5, so you're a candidate. I mean, you're happy and all, but honestly, you're out. Emily de la Crème. Guest thirsty, but you're a 4 skill. I mean, you're in.
Attention, your finger is not a toothbrush.
Compared to the ones I have, you know, that doesn't really compare. Or even to him. I mean, he's pretty good, Leonard Wimper. Faster. Slower. Yeah, I think this goes out. Oscar Orange.
Class clowns should try a little less hard. Thank you.
Ah, Bella Pound. You are in, my friend. You have pretty good stats. So let's fire somebody who doesn't have good stats.
Have you ever been stressed about your
To be
future
fair,
career?
most of them
I
do.
know I have. Here's some wonderfully soothing advice from Campus Radio's
I mean, you're
coolest
super
customer.
fast. I think you're out.
I want to talk to you about your future. I hear far too many people getting wound up in all the worst ways over careers fairs. Sure, go. Take the free pen and the boring magazine, but don't stress yourself out. It's important to remember that all the jobs those people do won't even exist in a few years. The future is an unimaginable variable that can and will differ from everything we know in ways we can't possibly comprehend.
The
So,
crazy taxi
why stress
machine.
about it?
Well, I need 100 points if you want your crazy taxi machine, my friend. Yeah, our results are gonna be through the roof.
Welcome to the start of a new year. I'll be your
I mean,
host. Hello.
even among my staff, happiness is pretty okay. The ones that are unhappy. Why is that? It seems it's just needs that aren't being quite met at the moment. Yep, you can come in. Two-player arcade table, well, we just added two-player gaming tables, you know?
Lovely.
You can't have everything at once. Look at those amazing classrooms they have. Honestly, these students have a pretty okay environment.
Students are reminded to make
Let me
requests,
see.
not demands.
It would seem that maybe it all needs to back up by like one tile.
It's a bit drizzly outside. Please plan accordingly.
The duck compels them. Okay, 15. Free scientography applicants, of course. How many students do we even have? Like, this dorm is 94. This dorm is 95. Yeah, it's pretty stable at this point, I bet. So I wanted to take a look at the students. Oh, look at that.
New to the Crumley student range, Chicken Stompers. Take the smoothest natural chicken matter from Crumley Farms boneless chickens. Add our secret seasoning and a touch of traditional stabilizing agent and stamp. You've got Crumley's Chicken Stompers. Breaded for palatability. They really could be anything.
Yeah, so my
just
bad
like
students are
Mama
like
used to make.
78%, 72%, but they're progressing fast.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Prioritize his assignments. Yeah, his learning rate is currently increasing. Ooh, friendships. Develop 1,000 new friendships. Let's go. Ooh, we got a gold medal on that. Let's look at the second year students. Yeah, the bad ones are like
Despite the rumors,
85%.
The campus grounds are not a toilet.
And third year. Yeah, that's roughly the same, I'd say. So I'm really hoping that we can get the first year students to be like very high learning rate. Pretty quickly. But yeah, look at that, that's like one class attended, so
Dangerous chemicals can be handled with
shouldn't
or
be
without care.
too much of a problem. Let's see, a bad third year student. Yeah, my students are not missing anything, not failing anything. So it's pretty ideal.
Thanks for joining us on Campus Radio. This is Maggie Watmore signing off.
Maybe I
Okay,
assume
apparently we
having your
actually have a
personal
little more
goals
time.
completed
So,
might help.
I hope you
boost
all
them.
have a wonderful, excellent,
Let's see, like, the
lovely
best
rest
grade
of your
ones.
days. And yeah, there we go. Goodbye.
Yeah. Personal goals failed, right. There's not a huge difference between the good and the bad students. It's pretty hard to tell what influences what's gonna be a good student or a bad student. 500 personal goals. Let's go.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets.
Which means I can... what do I get? The veggie kiosk? Yeah, sure. So... which one do I replace with the veggie kiosk? I don't think I need more kiosk right now. So I think I'm going to replace like the roach one with the veggie one. Which means the ones that have like the dream of eating at the veggie kiosk can come up here and go get the veggies.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
I guess the 2-player arcade table would be like the next goal. Which actually might happen pretty soon, because the Virtual Noble Entity Open Day should give us like 10-15 kudos. Which should allow us to complete that. Yeah, look at that. 15 kudos. 3 new applicants. And an arcade table. Let's see.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets.
Let's see.
Lovely.
Can I get the virtual
So
arcade
reminded
table from
that the
here?
rain isn't my fault. Thank you.
Where is it? Entertainment. Yeah, this one. It's colliding with the fridge. Can I... shift the fridge a little bit? Or I can just turn it around somehow.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
Oh, wait a minute. What is this doing here? That might explain the trouble I'm having. Let's go. This one's not gonna fly. This is gonna be difficult over here, but we can try. Ooh, level 30. Nice.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Can I maybe... no. Oh, that's fine. Not reachable. Aha! Hey, Rooster and Estifa, how are you doing? Welcome in, both of you. Good morning and good evening, respectively. How is it going? I missed a bunch of stuff here.
Now that's easy listening.
Well, too late. Year 9, finished. Trolling a chat with Matt. Ooh. Oh no. Are you trolling a bee with Matt? Did I move to the USA? No, I become nocturnal. 100% pass rate, 60 graduated, 93% results. Nice, nice. Of course, we have academic excellence. 155 relationship, nice. Average room prestige of 6. No dropouts, no failed, no expelled. What about the work?
County on 2 Point Radio.
Well, I am unemployed at the moment, so...
Waxing the waves lyrically and literally on 2 Point Radio. Why don't you listen to this next track and I'll take that pebble out of my shoe.
The summer is a good time to relax and prepare for next year.
Posting math that 99% of people have never seen in their life, yeah. That... Ooh, they're using the tables pretty good. Maybe we can add more. If they're using them. Aha. A little bit of a communal seating
The
area.
academic year is over. Students must vacate the campus.
Let's go. Yeah, look at that. All my students are super happy. Ooh, when I need another science lab? I don't know that we can do that. I don't actually know that we can do that. We might need to limit the amount of students. Like, what if we take 30 students? Of each.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
Yeah, that would work. Then we can upgrade. But I still can't add a science lab. So I'm still taking 30 students. Yeah, that would work. What math were you talking about, Rooster? What type of math? Yeah, I guess let's start the year. So that's gonna be like 60 students per year. Like 180 students.
We've
Total?
got breaking news for you on 2 Point Radio. A zoo worker at the Crockle Bay Zoo has fallen into the gibbon enclosure. It's being reported that they're not under any immediate danger, and zoo officials are currently negotiating with the gibbons for the employee's release.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Our students are absolutely smashing everything. I love it. Our students are basically gods at this point. Let's have a look. Oh, we're still making good money. Scientography open day, yeah, sure. Come visit. Yeah, so we have upgraded
The timetable is
all our
not written in
rooms to be
stone.
level
Still, we're not changing it.
9, 10. I think. Yeah, the theaters are some of the worst rooms. They're only level 6. I guess I could give a little bit of love to the staff room. With a rug, why not? But that's not gonna be enough, unfortunately.
You students should make a good first
Some
impression.
paintings.
No pressure.
That's not doing much. Hey! Level 5. On top of the poster.
Sometimes I get asked what I would have done had I not gone into the disc jockeying trade. Well, as a young boy, I dreamed of being a spy. Yes, I pined for a life of international intrigue
They want a
and late-night
Muscleman
dinners
machine.
at the county's expense.
Right.
Sadly, to be a spy, you need
But
to
we
be able
don't
to
have the
whisper,
kudos for that.
and I just can't do it. When it comes to disclosing secrets, you don't want my persistent volume and crystal clear intonation.
This staff room is level 7. But we can probably do a little bit better.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
Let's go, level 8. That's far better, I think. This one's gonna be tricky, but we can try. If we take this to the side, we can have this rug. Let's see, paintings. Level 5, he says that. Can we get any higher? I don't think so at the moment.
Weather report. Oh look, it's raining.
But hey, such a tiny room to be level 5 is pretty good. What the heck is he doing? Why is he juggling in the middle of the classroom?
Bungle Records are looking for the next big thing. Could it be you?
Crazy
you.
taxi machine.
Or
Yeah.
even you? Each time someone plays one of your songs on Bungle Music, we'll show our big
So,
pile
let's
of
see,
money
teachers.
a framed picture of you. Bungle Music.
Oh,
It's not
a
about
teacher
the
that
money.
can do both.
Not for you anyway.
That's pretty rare. But yeah, none of these are really good. Easily hungry,
Janitor needed in
poor personal
dormitory.
hygiene. Easily thirsty. I mean, even him, toilet comfort decrease faster than most. Is like, librarians. I mean, I just don't want someone who's just like one in something. Maybe this could be somebody who's okay, Mandy Turbo. 15% comic relief, faster. That could be an okay.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
That moves faster. I guess, yeah, Alexa Legend isn't really on par here. So then we can hire this person instead. You don't work in the library, but you can do anything else. And janitorial staff. This would be a very good
Janitor required
janitor.
in bathroom.
Yeah, this would be a very good janitor, in fact. Oh, let's see. One of the less skilled ones. No, this one has 3. I think maybe you. Like, yeah, you have excellent personal hygiene, but should you really be? I guess the ones that don't have maintenance skills should not be allowed to be doing maintenance. Yeah. It's So we want to employ everybody
and we've
at
got an update for
what
you
they're
on the
best at,
story
right?
of a zoo worker that fell into the gibbon enclosure. We're now hearing that the employee is rising through the gibbon social structure. Fascinating stuff. There's no word on what gibbons are, but I believe they're a kind of amphibious cat. Little smooth creatures with whiskers and a big bushy tail. Fantastic.
Attention.
Right, let's go.
Your finger is
We're
not
being
a toothbrush.
inspected. This is a busy campus. Assistant needed every once in a while. Maybe I should get a good high skill librarian if I can. To supplement these.
The staff
go.
room is for staff. It's their room.
They're like, oh my gosh, this is top-notch university. Here it is. You know it. Let's have a look at the students. First years. My worst student in first year is A+. Yep. And my best student is what? 98%. Yeah, so somehow I think our
Janitor needed
results are
in
gonna
the
be
staff room.
pretty good. Look at that. And that's thanks to the fact that we reduced the number of students we accept. Because basically we have more teacher per students, right? So they learn faster because the teachers have better time to explain to them. We're getting a lot of money also because they
We're
are
joined
progressing
by
a
Professor
lot.
Hamish Curlybags of the Pebbly Frog Sanctuary, who tells me gibbons are nothing
Like,
like
yeah.
an amphibious cat. What's going on, Hamish?
30,000 per month.
That's right, Ricky.
In
Gibbons
XP
are
bonus.
actually, well, they're land mammals and apes, much like ourselves, but with very long arms.
That's like half for profit.
Interesting. Well, I never. Thanks for joining us, Professor. There's nothing I like more than being corrected on air.
Showering is technically but not socially optional. Students are reminded that the rain isn't my fault. Thank you.
Oh, look at them. Oh, did they just broke up? That's awkward. Well, at least he's learning good. Academic year is over. Let's take another peek. Like 82%.
The academic year is now over.
He's the worst third year student. Yeah. My worst student is 8+ at the end of the first year. So yeah, 66 students graduating, 94% average exam result. That's like kinda amazing. The student relationship has decreased a little bit somehow, but yeah. Either way, that's pretty great. Win student joins 10 times, let's go. What was the other one? Oh yeah, the profit. Yeah, staff wages are just below the tuition fees. Which is fair enough. Oh,
Time for construction.
can get one of these. Table football or Mosselman? I guess Mosselman. It's the easiest to place. Open a course on string theory. I don't think I can. I already have all the courses I can open. Oops. So that's another one of their kinks that are gonna be satisfied.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
We have no course points, which is weird. Don't we get course points by completing a year? Maybe not. Maybe it's by leveling up. Which we're not. Because we're just so high. Oh. That might be a good candidate to replace somebody.
It's time for Chef Ricky's morsel of the day. You can buy breadcrumbs from any self-respecting
Yeah,
supermarket or
Clive, I
interweb
have bad
parlor
news for
replacement
you.
service. But there's something to be said for doing it the old-fashioned way, by throwing the loaf against a brick wall until it disintegrates into a fresh and flaky nothingness. It'll take a good couple of hours, but boy is it worth it.
Oh, this one.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets.
Derek Forward
Lovely.
might be in actually. Let me see. Yeah. I am sorry, but you're out, my dude. Where has Derek Power gone? Oh no. Oh no. He's not available anymore. Dang it. Well. I should have paused.
Janitor required in lecture theatre.
You seem pretty okay. I might hire you. I'm pausing this time. Let's look at the assistants. Yeah. It's strictly better than this. Kind of better than this. Very strictly better than this. I think we fire Isabelle Mullet. But we're going to hire first this time. Oh, level 31. Nice. You're not working the library. Isabelle Mullet. Where are you? You out. Let's go.
Got breaking news and a surprise twist from the gibbon enclosure. The zoo worker, first thought lost to the diminutive apes, has become their leader. They claim to have learned to love the gibbons, their way of life, and their disproportionately lengthy arms. So, instead of going to work in the zoo every day, they'll just be living there, I suppose. That's one way to skip the morning traffic. I've been Ricky Hawthorne. Good night.
Attention. Your finger is not a toothbrush.
So, yeah, it's a bit awkward because I fired a scientography teacher to hire somebody and then the somebody wasn't available anymore. And now I'm like, what do I do? Also, I did mention that if I get a very high library skill assistant, I might hire them. At this point, I'm not taking anybody with a level 1 skill, I think. I wish you could add a filter to the hiring. Oh, you might be in. It's not the one I need, but you might be like one of the best teachers I have in this discipline, so... Although they're all like 4 or 5. No, the worst one is 3, but he has other qualities. He's rapid and squeaky clean, that's why I kept him, and he's inspiring. And you are 5? You are a little bit slower. Rapid, dry mouth, squeaky clean, squeaky clean. Oh, come on. I think... I might replace Timmy Face with you. Good thing I just bought that luxury aquarium. I'll need something to stare at for a while. Yeah, unfortunately for you, I did find somebody better.
The campus grounds are not a toilet.
So I'm not taking anybody with less than 4 skill. On the virtual reality one, the other one has been proving more tricky to find employees. Like good ones. For the science, like I still have a 2 scientography. No. And like I'm really struggling to find anything more than a 2. What if, like,
Your body is a temple,
oh,
and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
oh, that would be so great. I'm going to keep him in the list just because I want scientography teachers to be found. I think it won't give me a scientography teacher otherwise. Ooh, a 7.
There's a class
Ooh.
starting on campus.
Oh, Umber Mob might be great. 210 maintenance skill? Are you kidding me? Yeah, that probably replaces like one of these. I think it replaces probably Nora. And what about you? Yeah, I think we take you. And that replaces Nora. Poor personal hygiene. Come on.
Good morning, I'm Felicity Bellbottoms, and you're listening to Campus Radio. Later in
jump
the show,
scared me.
we'll be discussing another hot student topic. Old meat. How grey is too grey? That and much, much more
Oh.
coming right up.
Poor personal hygiene. I'm afraid not. Like a 2 or a 3 is just not gonna cut it anymore. Oh. We might take you. Just simply take you. Yep. You are not doing these jobs. Thank you.
It doesn't matter.
Which does mean that if I look at my assistants, yeah, I have 4 that are on 7 that are definitely not doing anything than library. Good. Oh, you might be good. You might actually be okay. Alright, you're hired.
Janitor required in bathroom.
What's the last applicant? Right. Yeah, some of these are pretty good.
Education Minister Tarquin Foxbridge
Not gonna
has
lie.
once again stoked the fire between his department and the county.
Clint Wimper moves faster than most. He does have a weak bladder, still. That's a solid character. Like, yeah, that's an upgrade of that guy, right? He doesn't have the happy trait, but he's so much better in all other respects. So, you know what that means for the unfortunate soul? He's getting canned.
Student unions saying tuition fees will rise and they must rise. I spend more on loafer wax than most students do on their entire education. It's just not fair. Thanks, Minister, for that much needed, albeit clueless perspective.
32, 27. Yeah, I mean, that should be fine. Interesting.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you are what you eat.
Alright, we can start the year, I guess. Yeah, so like it's not 30-30, it's 32-27. That's fair enough. It's close enough to what we want. Do students need a dorm? I'm sure they will find one. If not, they'll come back to pester me, but I am really not worried.
Janitor needed in dormitory.
Maybe I could have like another of these cars. Or a few others. What's colliding with my car booth? Actually, right against. That's fine. Maybe we won't.
Frequently asked questions. I believe that smell is you.
Let's go. A weed infestation. Okay, it's gonna rain.
Lectures can, if done
68,000
incorrectly, be
profit.
quite
That's
boring.
not too bad.
But here's our preview of a lecture that has students everywhere wide awake. Avant-garde academic and student darling Omar Figgins began
What are they
his
queuing up for? The microscope. Can I have another one? I believe I can. Yeah, there was a way it worked. It works that way.
series of touring lectures this week. The early reviews are in for the talk entitled What We Talk About When We Talk About What We Talk About. One student had this to say: "It was great. I barely understood any of it." So, you can imagine. Wow. Reserve your tickets for his visit to your campus today. You won't want to miss it.
Can't modify that, that's sad. It seems we do need an assistant or two, like a normal assistant, not a teaching one, although I guess if I have a teaching one I'm just gonna allow them to do something else. But then again, they're cheaper.
To unblock toilets. Lovely.
And none of these are great. Where are all my assistants? Like, seriously? Yeah, I think I just need more assistance. You're okay, actually.
The realm of Quemchale has been overthrown by the evil Green Cruiser. From the Bay of Gravy to the Giblet Caves, this once succulent land has been turned a putrid green. There is only one who can
Yeah, my
save us
profits
now.
are not great this month.
Meet Wizard!
And I believe it might be
Explore a world of
because
legend and lamb
all my
chops
food boosts
in
were
Meat Wizard, Return of the Salami Sorcerer.
alarmingly
On the Bungle Button
unstacked.
Master, where the games be happening.
Do I think we recovered? It seems we recovered to me. I don't see any food booth unstaffed anymore. So maybe the one assistant was what we were missing. Or like one flashes red every once in a while, but that's fine.
To unlock toilets. Lovely.
92%. Oh, 99% my base student. Wow. Yeah, so the third year students are still students that came in with like full staffing. So that's why we have some 80% in there.
Janitor required in student lounge.
Oh no. We made a mess. We're fulfilling a lot of their life goals. That's a busy library. Oh, they're queuing up. They're queuing up for that one. I mean, maybe if I extend the
Janitor
building.
needed to unlock toilets. Lovely.
It's not entirely impossible, I might be able to extend this.
Finally, the matter of grey meat. Yes, we contacted Health Inspector Henry Jobsworth, who sent us a very comprehensive 7,000-word report on the subject. Asked for a snappier response, more suitable for radio, he had this to say. If it's just turned grey, it might be okay. If it's been grey for a while, it's sure to be hostile. Well, if it rhymes, it's probably true.
Let's see, can I have another one of these? Yeah, let's go. Ooh. It's pretty close to another level too.
Janitor needed
Let's go.
in dormitory.
Perfect. We don't want the students to be queuing up for things. What's happening here? Well, this one we can't really avoid the queuing up, if that's what's happening. But it's pretty rare.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Reading station. 60,000 profits. Let's go. To be fair, there's not much nature to clean up. They're kinda queuing up at the ramen.
We're
I
approaching
think
the
there's
end
the
of the
veggie kiosk
academic year.
right here, so...
Try not to worry.
Oh! Academic year is over! And I believe we have reached a few goals. Let's see, Academic Excellence Award 10 times, let's go. Spoilers. Campus of the Year Award 10 times, spoilers. King of Hearts 10 times, spoilers. Alright, year 11 review. 100% pass rate, of course, 63 students graduating for an average exam result of 94%. Of course, A+. 106 student relationships, 81 environment attractiveness, average room prestige of 6. And of course, nobody
Year
left.
results are now available. No unauthorized panicking.
Oh, 100 and like 200 kudosh. Oh. Oh my. Oh, that's a lot of kudosh. That's not enough for the crazy taxi machine though. Unfortunately. Right, he's on top of it already. I might...
The
I
summer
might get
is
this
good
a
time to
little bit
relax
bigger.
and prepare for next year.
Like we can definitely get a second sink at the very least. We can even get a potted plant in here. Yeah. Manage the courses. Student intake 33, 28. Yeah, that's perfect. That's actually perfect.
Enjoy your summer. I know I will.
Open day report, of course, plus 15. Oh. What's this?
Welcome to the show. I'm Richard E. Hawthorne, and you...
Hang on a minute. There are several level 6 applicants. Like this one is a no-brainer hire. Spencer O is like, yeah, you hired. That's gonna be my best teacher in the discipline. Immediately. I'm sorry, dude, but you're gonna be out, Leonard Wimper. Instant hire. And I mean... So he's slower, iron bladder, and bin blindness. These ones we have to see. Dry mouth, rapid. Iron bladder. Squeaky clean. I think I replace one of these two. Maybe the iron bladder. Certain students wanted crazy taxi machine. Yeah. Yeah, they're all senior teachers at this point. Pretty much. I mean... inspirational speaking is good, though. So I think I keep him, but... bit on the fence. Oh gosh. Oh, Zoe Massive might be a massive hire. And this one, Rowena too. So what did we say? We said 4, 6 speeds, and 7 speed. Hygiene, Iron Bladder, and Rapid. I mean, yeah. I think I think I fired this one and this one. And I hire the 2 others. Though Rowena, you are not doing maintenance, please. And you're okay to do maintenance. As for you, unfortunately, yeah. You are both fired.
Today for 2 Point Radio's Election Day special. We'll be talking all things mayoral as 2 Point County approaches another important day in its history.
Even
and
this
indeed,
one.
its future. Get in touch to tell us what you're thinking
5
and how
speed,
you're
5
feeling.
maintenance, 1
Who will be
speed,
the
and
next
faster.
mayor of 2 Point County?
That's
You
a
decide.
pretty good one to consider.
Students are reminded that you don't have to ask to go to the toilet.
Like, it's an upgrade to her, basically. Yeah. Okay. And we have 225, which is not quite enough to get the Crazy Taxi machine, but we might be able to get it.
Janitor needed to
This year?
unblock toilets. Lovely.
Oh no, students are making a fuss. Over having to wait a second to get a room in the dorm. Scandalous. Yeah, they're getting there super fast now.
New students should make a good first impression.
Uh-huh.
No pressure.
Still not quite 250. Hopefully we can get there this year. That would be nice. Being able to complete the 250 this year would be nice.
We're back. Today's election sees incumbent Mayor Tabitha Winsock take on all challenges. One such foe is Gumbo McNally. Yes, the cousin of Jumbo CEO, Jumbo McNally. Miss Winsock has held a steady, some say tedious, lead in the polls over Mr. McNally. But what effect, if any, will his last gasp speech have on today's proceedings? If you missed it, Mr. McNally finished a rousing 12-minute display
all
with
over the
a story
place.
of how he
I
once took
love
a
it.
modest pile of change from his father and
Or
turned it
friendship
into an
too.
impressive lunchtime spread featuring sandwiches, crisps, and
What's the personal goal that they're getting? Oh. VR Lab Prestige level 5. Ah, I see.
Oh, now that is impressive.
Oh. Weed infestation, oh no. Yeah, our profits have gone down slightly. But that's because we are targeting excellence. So we're hiring higher skilled teachers, basically. Oh, that cleared up quickly.
Janitor needed.
Barely had the time
download
to see what the
toilets.
jam was about.
Lovely.
Oh, let's go. Level up 3000 scientography students. Perfect. Oh, and that's another goal achieved. That means I can officially unlock the crazy taxi machine. So, where does this go? I assume it goes in the student. Oh gosh, it's a big one. I doubt I'm gonna be able to fit it in here. Okay, let's see. I might be able to fit it over here. Where is the crazy taxi machine? What if I remove the hand sanitizer? Temporarily, of course. Ooh, even then, that's... Okay. So maybe not in this room. Maybe the goth room is a little bit too cramped for that. Can I make it over here, maybe? What if... Oh yes, that's gonna work. Let's go. Yeah, the problem with the goth room is that I had to already do shenanigans to manage to fit this. And I don't really see how I'm going to add anything more. Not reachable. Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? Okay, what if I rotate that? And maybe we move the lamp, maybe we remove the lamp. Oh. Wait a minute. That might be about to work. Okay. You know, if I have to remove that lamp, I will. I don't care that much about the lamp. That works too, I guess. Yeah, that works too. So if I have that, then I might be able to pull off the same trick I was pulling off for the crazy taxi machine on the other side. Over here. Just like that. Let's go. This one was complicated. Okay, that one's gonna be pretty easy. Because I basically don't have to change anything. Same for that one. Maybe move the window then. Okay. I think we're on to something. Yeah.
From Michelle and Smogley. I spoke to Mayor Windsock after a Q&A once and told her that I'd written her a letter. She said that she remembered reading it, but I'd never sent it to her. So what? Did she break into my house? Or is she, like, telepathic, but just with post? What a lovely anecdote, Michelle. And aren't we lucky to have a mayor that's willing to go above as well as beyond?
Janitor needed in VR lab.
Alright, so I guess that's all their dreams that we're fulfilling at the moment. All their personal goals. That's fairly exciting. Yeah, they're really queuing up for food at times. Monthly fee, 58,000. Socialization. Healthiness. We have a few students that are unhealthy,
Lovely.
but it's not a problem at all. We have a few bored students, but that's pretty few and far between. Happiness. Yeah. I guess they're slightly less happy on the sides, which is fair. That doesn't tell us anything. Or at least anything interesting.
Lecture theatre.
Guess I might need a little bit more food over there. It's possible I might need more food and drinks over there. Let's see. How about the smoothie and the hot dog?
Janitor
Which
needed
means we need
to
2 more
unlock
assistants.
toilets. Lovely.
What can we get? 2 personal hygiene, no, you're out. You're in. You are not working in the library. You can do anything else.
At Milkmaid, we use real dairy-style ingredients in our milkshakes for a level of consistency that just
You
isn't
are-
natural.
You're out.
Meaning that every glass of Milkmaid is eerily similar to the last.
Wow!
Milkmaid. Now that's good milk.
Out.
Not technically milk.
We have blancmange. Thirsty easily. Moves faster. Let's see what the next applicant is, but you might be in. Yeah. You are, of course, not working in the library.
Announcement. Please stay awake in the staff room. No dozing.
Why are people queuing up over here? Aha, we're queuing up for the chair. Okay.
Students are reminded
Can I add another
that the
one?
rain isn't
Anywhere?
my fault. Thank you.
Maybe? What if I add another VR chair? Like that. That would do, wouldn't it?
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
I think that should do. Which means I probably want to do the same in this lab. Otherwise, I'm eventually going to have to do it again. It's gonna trigger me that I didn't do the exact same spacing in both. Right, so both are level 9. Good. Oh! Open day, yes of course. 3000 virtual normality students. Let's go. And what was the other one? Pride of Mont.
It's election day here in 2 Point County. Who else remembers the year they tried to hold the election through a bungle-made phone application? It's amazing to think that we'll never know whether the app didn't work or if no one voted that year. That's the mysterious wonder of pioneering technology. Anyway, here's hoping that this
No
year
cheese,
we'll
no
get
taste,
some
no
votes in.
point. The cheesy Goblin Zero machine.
Showering is technically but not socially optional.
Oh, let's go. 60,000 monthly profits. Yeah, I guess that's a full year without... pretty much without the students having to request anything. Academic results 92%. Like, let's have a look at the students. Like, their grades are from 87%. Okay, so we have some first year students that are below 90%. 3 of them. To 87%. In second year, they go from 91 to 98. And in third year, they go from 90 to 97.
Janitor needed in VR lab.
Yeah, that doesn't sound great. I believe you might want to do some maintenance on this. Which incidentally probably means I need some more maintenance people.
It's a bit drizzly outside.
Oh,
Please plan accordingly.
6 speed. And excellent personal hygiene. That's a great one. Like, I'm sorry, Sally Volt, but like, you're beaten flat out with this one. Oh, level 32, nice. You don't do maintenance. The funny part is I'm leveling up, but I'm not technically increasing the number of employees. I'm just hiring people and firing other people. But yeah, I'd like a high-level maintenance person. Like our slowest janitor is level 4 at the moment. Is speed 4. So even Charlotte Curtains is basically out of competition. Despite being a great
From
character.
Jeffrey in Blyton. I, for one, think things have been alright, but you know, could they have been better? I think I speak for everyone when I say, yes, maybe they could have. Well, thanks for your time, Jeff.
That might be a good one. 6 speed. Deutscher Litterer. A 6 speed assistant. I think that's better than a 1 speed lollygagger. You do not work the library. Thank you.
Wise words.
Your body is a temple, and you wouldn't fill a temple with crisps.
Uh-huh. The turnover is pretty high in on this campus. Let's go, award ceremonies here. Oh, let's see it. Year 12. 95% average results. Graduating 60 students. A plus, of course. 130 total student relationship. That's increasing. 83% attractiveness. Oh, look at that.
End-of-year results are now
Amazing.
available. No unauthorized panicking.
I'd still like a good maintenance person. When I say good, I'd like a little bit better than a 3. I mean, I have a 3. I guess I'd take a 3 if the rest is good. No, but that's a 3 and slower.
The academic year is now over.
Alright. Oh, you're a fast one. Fast one might be okay. I could upgrade this. I mean, he's squeaky clean and iron bladder. That's kinda hard to beat. To be fair. Even with a 5 speed. Okay, a 4 that gets hungry. That I wouldn't be against.
The academic year is starting soon. Was there anything we wanted to do?
Oh, Squid! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome in, Squid and Raiders. You've been touched by this noodly appendage. Oh my.
The witching hour is almost
Oh my,
here,
oh my.
and this journalist's heart is positively
How are you
beating
doing,
with
Squid and
legislative
Raider? How
excitement.
was the stream? How was
While we wait for the
satisfactory?
final count, I'll leave you with this. I spoke to my neighbor last weekend.
Welcome
and he
in,
informed
everybody.
me
If
that
you
he
don't
never
know me,
decides his vote
I
until
am
he's in the
Alistair,
booth,
and I play a
giving
lot
that
of
fateful cross to whichever
management
candidate
games,
has the
basically.
funnier name. Just
City
goes to
building,
show
factory building,
we're
colony
all a bit
building,
of
all this
method
type of
and
stuff.
all a bit of madness.
And puzzle games too. And today we are discovering 2 Point Museum, 2 Point, no, not museum, 2 Point Campus. Because I never actually played any of the 2 Point series. So that's a new one for me. And I'm very much enjoying it so far. You finally got a quarter of your oil power plant online. Ooh, that's exciting. Now it's time to think about trains. Ooh. Hey, Glaciate Crest. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, you hired. Also, would you please go work on that? Unable to reach. What's going on with this machine?
Your body is a temple.
Okay, there we
You're
go.
a temple with crisps.
I was wondering, I've been basically trying to repair this machine for a season. I think it was the placement that was a problem. But, I mean, I don't mind having one more maintenance person. So yeah, that's my first campus. We have 2 courses on this campus. We have a course of science. I don't remember the name. Scientography and a course of virtual normality. We have our main scientography building over here with our main virtual reality building over there. And then over here it's a little bit of a jumbled mess.
Attention. Your finger
But yeah,
is
we've been
not a
perfecting
toothbrush.
this campus for the past few hours. Science, yes. We're at a point where our average results on this campus are 95% at the exams. So, you know, pretty decent. And we've been basically spending the past few years cycling through employees because, okay, that's a little bit on me, to be
The
fair.
votes are in, and we're hearing that it's a landslide victory for Mayor Tabitha Windsock. Some people are bound to be pleased, while others must be feeling something else
In this
entirely.
game, you're
What we do know is
supposed
that
to
democracy
open
has
several
triumphed,
campuses.
meaning that, yet again, the people of 2 Point County will be getting what
And-
they asked for. We've made our bed, and now
How to
it's
say
time to
this?
sleep in it. Good
This is
night.
my first campus, and I've stuck to it, and that means I haven't unlocked all the systems of the game. The game has been like, hey, don't you want to go to the map and open a new campus? I'm like, yeah, I'll do that sometime. No, but don't you want to go to the map and open a new campus? Yeah, I'll do that,
Welcome, new
And I
students.
haven't.
We're more afraid of you
So
than you
we
are
can't
of
train
us.
people. The only way I improve my employees is by firing them and hiring somebody who's more skilled. Can't go, not done with this one yet. Exactly. I think at this point we're pretty much done with this one. But also I'm not starting a new campus today. Because it's like almost 8 AM. So I should have been sleeping for a few hours already. Yeah. Bit obsessed with this game, I have to admit. But so yeah, I've been grinding, basically getting min-maxing my students and my employees.
Students eating rubbish are reminded that you
I like-
are what you eat.
My students are basically gods at this point. Let's have a look at them. Right. That's the... My students currently in first year go from 97% success to 87%. And that's like 3 months in. In second year they go from 98% success to 85. I have 3 students in my second year that are not A+. And in third year, yeah, everybody's A+ on third year.
Janitor
My students are
needed
just
in the science
insane.
lab.
I've had students with 99% success. Oh yes, and also... like, they have like personal goals which are like, oh, I want to use this thing that you don't have yet. Or I want a room with this stats, or whatever. And I'm at a point where they don't have any personal goals that I can't fulfill yet. So when you see like a target, that's a personal goal being fulfilled by this student. So yeah, I think we're pretty much done with what we can do with this campus, to be honest. Not even like that, maxing everything, I'm refusing students because I can't house more students. Like, we're making 50,000
Janitor
a
needed
month.
to unblock toilets. Lovely.
Easy. I'm thinking... Hang on a minute. Let me look at my assistants. So I have 4 assistants that are 7 skill. 1 that's 5 skill. So you, Hester. Yeah, you can work the library, but you can work the rest. Okay, that's good. Because I told my very skilled assistants, I mean library skilled
Showering
assistants,
is
to only
technically
work the
but not
library.
socially optional.
I have 2 libraries, so technically I need like 4 of them. I have 5 of them only working the libraries. Just so I have a little bit of margin. Oh yes. Please give me points. Ooh, I have 300 Pudosh. That's nice actually. gonna be rainy.
Students are reminded that the rain isn't my fault. Thank you.
The frog beacon is pretty cute, to be honest. I mean, all of these are pretty nice.
It's the Harrison Wolf Show, baby. All right.
Oh, the love trumpet might be nice, actually.
Hey, this is Harrison Wolf, and thanks for stopping by.
Oh, I could unlock
Today
some
we're
bugs.
going to be talking about a subject that's near and dear to my heart. The one thing you need when
Actually,
things are
that might be
getting
an
hairy.
ID.
You hear something funny outside, or you're just hiding from the milkman. That's right. Today, we're talking panic rooms.
Ooh, the star rug. I like the star rug, actually.
Janitor needed to
I'm
unblock
having
toilets.
that one right at the
Lovely.
entrance of the dome. Let's go. Yeah, that's a cute dome. Prestige 10. Very prestigious dome. Despite the fact that, yeah, intimacy level approximately 0. Roughly 0. Open day report, of course, they are like super excited to come here because that's the best campus ever.
Weather report.
They would be stupid not to
It's
want to come
raining.
here. I think I might take the love trumpets. I like the idea of the love trumpets. And you know what? We're going to give something to lovers. Oh no, we can't. Oh well. Too bad. Yeah, my profits have gone
Janitor
down a
needed
bit.
to unblock toilets.
I've been maybe a little bit too high requirement on the staff. Well, that's fine. Yeah, look at that. Level 23, my third year students. 19 second year. 11 first year. Not too bad.
Every good panic room starts with its supplies. Now some things are a must. Your crackers, your flashlight, your bottles of water, sure. But don't be afraid to show some personality. I, for one, keep a bowling ball in my panic room. I find it's the perfect place to practice.
Oh, bubbles. I'd like to see somebody use that.
Warning. Don't touch anything in the bathroom. Anything.
But yeah. Look at that. They're getting friendly. Alright. Well, I think that's gonna be our last year here. I apologize to the raiders, but yeah, I do need to stop at some point.
Janitor needed to unblock toilets. Lovely.
So we're gonna find somebody to raid after the end of the year.
It's raining.
Oh no, I thought they were using the trumpet. Got excited for a moment. Let's go, that's the end of the year. Let's watch the results. Year 13. Yep. 59 students graduated, of course everybody passed, with an average exam result of 95% success. So, in average, everybody's an A+, of course. But, meanwhile, we haven't just been studying. We have developed 126 relationships. Not bad. And in a very attractive environment, 83% attractiveness. So, yeah.
Year results published. Now.
Pretty good, I'd say. And 250 kudos in the pocket. Oh, even more than that, actually. 60... Not bad at all. Alright, so... let's end here for today and find somebody to raid, shall we? Let's go share the love with somebody. Who is streaming?
Now, when it comes to surveillance, I'm strictly an anti-camera
You
kind
know
of guy.
what? It's been a
My
while since I've
philosophy is,
been
I can't see
and
you,
raided
you
Sal,
can't
so
see
let's
me.
go and see
So
Sal.
I like to keep things as low tech as possible.
She's playing Oxygen Not
I'd recommend
Included,
strategically placed strings,
which
attached to
is
some
in the
bells.
same style,
Hear a
I'd
ring,
say.
and you got yourself a visitor.
It's a
Of
management
course,
game.
sometimes it's the doorbell, and you really do have.
Shut up, game, please. Let me save real quick. So, yeah, thank you everybody for being here today. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you, raiders. Thank you, streamers who raided me. So, yeah, thank you very much, Jess, Buddy, Chase, Elf, Squid. Thank you also for the follows. If you are not following the channel and you enjoyed your time here, a follow goes a long way to help the channel grow and helps you find your way back here. If you are following the channel but you want to become more involved with the community, you can join the Discord, where we talk about things and I keep people up to date about the program of what we're gonna do. That allows you also to make suggestions from time to time if you want to. And yeah, all that good stuff. something I wanted to mention, but I forgot, so whatever. And finally, if you want to find the VODs of the channel, I have a YouTube channel where I upload them, so that's where you can find them. Finally, I have a raid message for you. So please all grab a raid message. I have a version if you have the emotes of the channel. I have a version if you do not. And let's go say hi to Salford Sal. Yep, that's correct. Perfect. All that remained is for me to thank you all for being here tonight and for being your lovely self, and to wish you all a great time zone. I do hope to see you next time, which should be on Sunday if everything goes well. If not, I'll keep you up to date on the Discord, but that's the plan anyway. I usually stream on Wednesdays and Sundays. Today was slightly shifted because of the extreme heat that we're undergoing over here. But yeah, that's when you can expect in general to see me. Alright, thank you again for being here. Yeah, thank you for being here, Mark. And see you next time. Bye-bye!
If you want to get real crafty, just leave a load of rakes in your yard. No one suspects a rake in the yard. But you'll hear the sucker when he steps on one and takes a handle to the chops. Ouch.
Enjoy your summer. I know I will.